Hello, 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 everybody. Are we live? I think we're live right now. How is everybody? Hello. I'm having terrible allergies like I have had for the past 25 months, I guess. Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing? I need to put on Discord that we are live. So, if you're just watching this back in the future, this probably means nothing to you. However, at the moment of filming or streaming this stream, we've had a little bit of a turf war situation going on because I put out a poll asking you guys what you wanted to see stream tonight, and it was between this. Whoop, it was between this um, Goosebumps read stream for the Werewolf of Fever Swamp and the Nancy Drew DS game stream. This won, but basically I had to flip a coin. Actually, it didn't even win. It was tied when I had to call it 20 minutes ago. It was tied. And so, hi, everybody coming in. Hello. Hi, Madison. Welcome back. So, this and Goosebumps were pretty much tied. Two very different groups of people wanted to see two very different streams. So, I populated both. We have Goosebumps already set up for 8 o'clock tomorrow. So no fear for the Goosebumps fans. You only have to wait an extra day. Um, but the As the World Turns fans are coming out. Oh goodness, the chat. Chats flaming right now. Let me announce that this is live right now. Sorry if you're on the Discord, you're going to get pinged. I know it's kind of annoying, but YouTube is really bad at sending out notifications. And so yeah, so we're doing some more. There's 64 of us in the Discord server right now. That is amazing. I remember when I didn't have 64 subscribers. Hey guys, how's everybody? Um, let's see. Let's pull up. Wait, how can I see my chat over here? I want to see my chat. OBS being OBS. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Oh dear. I just want to see my chat. That's all I want. There we go. Hello, everybody. As the world be turned up. Hi, Brooklyn. Um, yeah, go eat, Laser. Hi, Rex. I caused a tie for Drew, but that isn't what I've expected to happen. Um, that's really funny. When I checked it, Nancy was still a little bit behind, and I had to flip a coin on this and Goosebumps. But we're doing all of them. We'll do Goosebumps tomorrow, and we'll do Nancy Drew DS games on Sunday because we're about to stream through all of the Nancy Drew games for 2023. Um, Hi, Adam. Good to see you here. Uh, I think this is the right call. I'm glad to see you here. Um, we will do both. For those who are disappointed that we're not doing read stream, we're the poll. I know. For those disappointed, we will be doing more tomorrow. So never fear. Um, for those who are in the team as the world turns, all good things. We are doing this tonight. I've got some crocheting to do. I've got a mug of hot chocolate and then also water cuz I'm trying to drink more water. Um But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. So welcome everybody. Hello, Earl Gay. I'm gonna make candy bracelets while I watch. Yay! I have. Ah! Let's do a check-in on the crochet blanket. It is now officially, and I'm very proud of this, big enough that I can't show the whole thing on screen. But it's really getting there. Some of you might remember if you happen to see the first Slay, thank you. If you happen to have seen the first stream where I started working on it, you remember it was just a little teeny tiny little strip of nothing, and now it's actually looking like a blanket. So, hot wings and throat coat tea. What an odd pair. Odd pairing, but doesn't that throat coat tea? It tastes very odd, but it really does help. If you're not feeling well, I hope you're not feeling ill. My brain read it as Phantom Watch Party. I do not know why. Oh my goodness. Who saw that there is also a new video out on the channel? There's also well, if you haven't seen the new Phantom Investigators video, I recommend watching that with me and Daniel. That series is coming to an end, sadly, but we'll be able to have said that we covered all 13 episodes between our two channels. And then today, I put out a new video with me and Gabe about Sexy Beasts. If you don't know, that show. Just taking care of the vocals. Okay. Just checking. It's very odd. It is very odd. I really had fun making Gabe watch that. Ah, my yarn is all coiled around. There we go. Okay. I'm all set up. Hello, everybody. All right, we will start. I'll get started. Since it's quarter past, gay tea is best tea. Hello, Benjamin. Has the How to Endanger Your Child show started yet? It is about to start. We are, again, if you're looking at the screen, As the World Still Turns, a channel that has been archiving a bunch of these episodes. I started in 96 because it seemed to be the longest, most consistent amount of uninterrupted episodes until the end of the show in 2014, but they do have some from the 80s and even the 70s. So definitely, if you're a fan of the show, if you'd like to watch it in your own time, go check them out. Go tell them that we appreciate them. Right now, we are going to start episode 10 on this playlist from 1996. If anybody remembers, oh, let me put a little content warning because we did have some more, it's soap operas, but we did have some more directly serious things. I don't know if it's Valentine's Day in universe. It just aired on Valentine's Day. Interesting. I guess we'll have to see if it's in universe Valentine's Day. I feel like it should be because soap operas feel like prime demographic. Hi, pizza for Valentine's Day. I'm just gonna put a general content warning. Margot is dealing with some trauma. Abuse, and also there's, of course, child endangerment. Hi, guys. Everybody's coming in. Hey, Natty. Just in time. Pin this. Ah, hang on. Chat's moving too fast. No, let me pin my thing. Just kidding. Okay. Margot. Marsha's. Hilarious child endangerment. Hello, guys. Who just got in the stream? Welcome to everybody just coming in. The poll was so close. I literally had to flip a coin. It was 36-36 tied. So I already set up a Goosebumps stream for tomorrow because I felt bad for the Goosebumps people because it was a tie. And Nancy Drew held in there better than I thought she would, which makes me proud. Turn off YouTube comments. That's funny. Okay, so let's get started since we have a decent group of the crew here. Obviously, everybody, the VOD will be available later on. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to put this here. Let's put this there. There we go. Putting my my chat on the bottom so that it's not blocking anybody. We are a weird community. That was the tie. I know, right? Very specific to our community. But how would you really want it any other way? All right, let's just get started.
What my kids don't outgrow, washing just wears out.
A message from Grand Union.
You're washing the same clothes over and over and over again. Their things just come out all worn and faded.
Discover Tide at Grand Union. It helps keep cottons looking like new. Look what can happen to clothes washed in regular detergent. But with Tide, clothes stay looking more like new. There's less fuzzy that makes cottons look faded.
No other way.
Clothes, but at least they'll look great on our little sister.
We're like this for a reason. We are.
At Grand Union.
Take one out for a spin.
Yeah, I really thought there was going to be a definite winner out of those three things. I thought we were all going to be feeling one or the other, and it just wasn't. Also, if you're new to watching this with us, a lot of these are archived with the old commercials, which we find charming, so we don't bother skipping through them. Hello, people just coming in.
Tonight, many people use mail-order drugstores as a cheap and easy way to get their medication. But are these pharmacies looking out for your safety? Dr. Peter Salgo puts them to the test.
Hello, everybody that just joined stream. We are just getting started. You are just in time. What happened the last time we left off? Margot was dealing with her trauma, and she almost got her kid killed.
Lebanon 2 News.
An exclusive interview with a hero turned killer. Next day and date.
What a headline. Old commercials do have a charm. I would like the taskbar to leave. There. That was bugging me.
You want a table or you waiting for someone?
No, I'm alone.
Me too. On Valentine's Day yet.
Yep, there we go. It is a Valentine's Day episode.
Take a seat anywhere, honey.
Hi, Daniel.
The special is heart-shaped crab cakes, but I wouldn't do it if I was you.
Oh, yeah, there were some people that we were not familiar with as a group yet.
Well, hey, Red. There's an empty seat here at my table.
Like Zoom.
Here we are, ma'am. Sir. Welcome to the Foxwood Lodge. Hope you folks enjoy your stay with us.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Zoom. Singles Awareness Day. Yup.
John, this is just wonderful. I don't know when I was here last. It's been a long time. Perfect little hideaway.
Well, good. Thought you'd enjoy it.
Daffodils. Ooh. Pretty. You know, you are a very extravagant man. Don't you know how expensive these things are?
Well, I knew you liked daffodils.
I know you did, but you are crazy.
Shut off Zoom for the drama. Zoom in.
Oh, I don't know. How about Whoopi World?
Oh, yeah, there was a company liquidated.
Okay, daffodils.
Which wasn't very important to us. However, there was more potential blackmail because of that situation, because of course there was. Oh, hi, doggo.
Why do I have to have my eyes closed?
Hang
Come
on.
on.
Right here.
All right, Mike, why are we spark?
Yes.
Oh God, I forgot about
Just
these
hold
poor
on a minute.
these fucking
All right.
dumbass
There.
people. Somebody out there is like, those are my favorite characters. How dare you? I know. Rest in peace, Tina Turner. That made me sad to see that.
Oh my.
Yeah, Natty, I'm so sorry you have to find out this way. Rest in peace, Tina.
So come
Queen
on,
of
Archie,
rock
want
and
your own
roll.
company or not?
Damn straight. build a bunch of houses on swampland.
Oh, you know what? This is a
Not
big
the
mistake.
swampland houses.
And forget about trying to make a go of it with you.
And Mike?
Yes, and Mike, if this company is going to be a down... Oh my god, what's happening?
He brought her to dinner in a garage. Oh god. It's an earthquake, guys. Oh no.
As the
Sorry.
world turns,
Discover the finishing
Life
touch
comes
that
at you
creates natural
fast
hair styles.
in
VO5 hairdressing.
in soap opera
seconds,
world.
VO5 adds shine and gives spot control for flyaways and split ends like no regular
It's supposed to
conditioner
be in
can.
call.
Because
What do you mean,
VO5's
Benjamin?
formula is more like your hair's own natural conditioning and
The
shine.
world shooketh.
Apply a touch of concentrated VO5 to your ends and work upward for added shine.
Hold on, to what? The ground?
to tame flyaways. For that finishing touch, Alberto VO5 hairdressing.
Oh, California. No, this is somewhere in the Midwest, I'm pretty sure. Bold and the Beautiful is California.
Just one works as well as two regular
LA.
Tylenol. And give me Advil any
It's
day
about the
before
fashion
leave. With
scene.
Advil, if your pain comes back, it could be hours before you can take more. I don't have that long wait with Advil.
Yeah, there's something glitchy going on with YouTube and us not being able to approve comments. I'm not sure why, Rex. It's just something that they need to figure out on their end.
and
The
now
earthquake is a
introducing
pic-
new Advil gel caplets. One more advance for Advil. Advanced
Does anyone know
medicine
how
for
long
pain.
I should heat up my heat pack? I guess it depends on the heat pack. I have one of those, like, lavender stuffy ones. Jimmy Dean. Excuse me. I heat mine for like 2 minutes. But again, it depends on the heat pack. What the fuck am I looking at?
Aiming for no cavities? You can reach that goal with proper oral care and Colgate cavity protection.
Hello, people joining in. I know, the Warbies, yes.
What are you doing here?
Sweetie, before you say anything, look, I'm not ignoring your wishes in this whole
Jimmy
thing.
Dean
I
just
gotta
trying.
do
Yes,
what I
Jimmy
could.
Dean is trying to sell us
And I know that you
Lunchables for
wanted to go
boomers.
to the
It's an
craft store.
underrepresented
I
market.
respected that.
That's because I
And I
had you
tried.
a little wrong.
I tried to stay away. I mean, I did the best that I could. But, honey, I couldn't. I couldn't stop thinking about
I
you.
apologize.
I missed you.
Those Jimmy Dean sandwiches look soggy AF. I know, right? They look horrible. And that's the best that they could possibly look because it's in the
Make sure that
commercial.
You got in and out of the forest without.
What? Doing something dumb?
Hey, I love you, honey. I'm not gonna apologize for worrying about you.
I didn't have a favorite Lunchable. I was homeschooled. I didn't really have
I gotta know it.
Lunchables.
I have to know it. I'm not gonna ask you 100 questions that you can't answer. I'm not gonna get. in
They
your way.
probably don't have
I promise
earthquakes in
you.
Illinois. Someone from Illinois is welcome to chime in. Hi, Ellery. Lunchables for boomers is an underappreciated demographic, right?
Crazy, wondering what's happening to you and whether or not you believe it. I count. I
Sexy
count.
werewolf! Is that what we're calling Margot now? Because she was howling at the moon.
It's my room. It's not even on the same floor. You don't even have to be anywhere near it. I just need to be here. I gotta be here just for a little while to make sure that you're all right? Then I'm gonna go home, and you can stay here as long as you want and figure this whole thing out, but at least you'll know that I'm not at home climbing the walls. Fine. Fine. I'll go back to the motel and get my stuff. I'll go back to with you.
No.
It's all right. It's all right. I understand.
No, wait.
I understand.
Come on.
Believe this. I can't believe it.
Ugh.
Oh gosh.
What? It's nothing. No, it's nothing. I mean, this is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. It's everything.
What the fuck?
Perfect, Mike.
Sorry.
All right, well, close your eyes.
It's not. It's nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Close your eyes.
All right, they're close.
Lived in Missouri once, experienced a minor quake. When I was home alone, my mom thought I was exaggerating. Experienced one too. Okay, so here in Georgia, I experienced a very, very, very minor earthquake when I was like 7, and my mom also thought I was exaggerating. Because, like, to be fair, we don't really get earthquakes here, but we did that one time. Go to hell, Michael. I appreciate Daniel's commitment to the hatred of Michael. Michael is just so genuinely dumb. Hi, Tootie.
Through the tunnel of love?
No.
Same thing in New Jersey.
That a guy would want to ask.
So I guess you can technically, so it is Valentine's Day and there was an earthquake. But I think we've now flashed back to before the earthquake.
Me, I was always the girl that was left standing outside holding everyone's cotton candy.
Yeah, well, those teenage guys, they can be pretty stupid sometimes.
Try telling that to a teenage girl.
Well, like, Rosanna, I kind of...
So yeah, I guess technically you can get earthquakes anywhere in the U.S. They're just not prominent, but I guess they're possible.
I have like
Coast to coast.
I have a boat.
I shall lurk now. We know you're here in spirit, Madison, and we appreciate
Would
you.
like to go for a ride in it or something?
The least confident pickup.
Connor, you alright? I'm fine. What about you? Not fine.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. I just hope it's not what I think it is.
Oh, well, thanks. That's informative.
Oh no, we didn't flashback. So wait, how are only some of them having an earthquake? I'm so confused.
Looks like an earthquake.
December 16th, 1811 earthquake. Watching Merlin recently, new favorite show. Never watched it, but I know it's good. I know people say it's really good.
Remember, if you freak out, it's over. We gotta stay cool, alright?
Stay cool.
I mean, I guess they
No idea what's going
might be in a different place of the country. I honestly don't know.
Jammed up against what?
The beauty of this is that 20 of us sit together and are confused collectively.
We're jammed up against the wall of it. That's why you can't see out the window. Connor, we're underground. The trailer fell in a sinkhole.
What? They fell in a sinkhole?
By the end of this message,
Yes, they are stuck. They are in a sinkhole.
reshape your body.
The trailer they were in fell in a sinkhole. Sorry. What the fuck? I don't know. Huh.
Top Life presents The Firm, the exercise videos that are making firm believers out of people.
Oh boy, remember exercise videos?
My back,
They never worked for anybody.
Firm is my anti-gravity device. I went from 32% body fat to 14% body fat with
In the
Firm.
sinkhole, they would not survive. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're playing fast and loose.
But combine aerobics
Playing
with weights,
fast
you can
and
burn
loose with
fat
science here, but you know
and
what?
sculpt your
Whatever.
body into beautiful shape. The Firm combines weights and aerobics in every exercise, so you can burn fat and shape at the
I love
same
how they
time.
say we combine weights and aerobics, as if that's like some kind of cutting edge thing that they've decided to do.
Visible results in 10 sessions.
They said, give us 10 tries and we'll make a difference. And I gave it 10 tries and it really did. Immediately I started
I
seeing
gave it
results.
10 tries, and on the 11th try, I was indifferent. So I decided to do the commercial.
About fitness free. Then try other Firm videos. You can cancel at any time.
Still a thing, but they're on YouTube now. And there are, like, I do love,
And more shape because the muscles are being
Fitness Marshall. Like, that's a very fun YouTube channel if you want to just have, like, some, like, aerobic movement. Like, I'm not saying they're all bad, but, oh, there were so many that were in the 90s, and they were just all so lame.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm a personal trainer, and the Firm tape is what I use for myself at home.
It is one of my most
You trailblazers, you, right?
What would you pay
To look like $1 million.
Illinois and Indiana do experience seismic activity. See, those videos never included breaks like you should when you're actually exercising. It's true. It's very, very true.
The story that captured the heart of a nation.
If there is one thing that I've learned from my family, it's don't give up.
The movie that will inspire us all. The Dan Jackson story tonight.
Guys, we're all going to be inspired together. Now the Punch of Steel 2000 series was my VHS jam back then. I was personally a Tybo girl.
No, we just like something perhaps a little, well, just kind of light for now.
Hello, people coming into chat. To catch you up, there has been an earthquake on Valentine's Day. And 2 characters are trapped in a sinkhole now.
No, thank you. I would like to have an answer though.
What's the question?
What are you up to, John?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, I guess it does seem kind of hard to believe, doesn't it?
Yes, you mean
This
that we would
Disco
be
Suite
here
with Richard Simmons.
cuddling
Richard Simmons
together
was also
with love?
classic.
I think that's just an understatement.
I don't know, it's, just feels right to me somehow. How about you?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
I guess when I got
Sounds so
all
enthusiastic.
about everything, I couldn't think of anyone I would rather celebrate with than you.
Aw.
Well, John,
Wholesome.
well, that's because you and I went through so much during the trial, and then, well, who could better understand afterwards? Huh?
Absolutely. You know, if someone had told me then that we would be here now.
You would have told him that. You would have said, you're nuts.
Well, we understand each other.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
I don't know what that laugh was.
You hated me a lot.
I certainly did. I hated you as much as you hated me.
You know what they say about that, though? That love and hate are not that far apart.
Yeah. They say those are the two strongest emotions a person can have.
Our little repast. I'll get it. Stay right here.
Are they having a little enemies to lovers trope?
Wouldn't dream of moving.
Let's bond over our mutual hatred.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you and Connor before you guys left. Oh boy, I'm interrupting.
No, you're not.
She's like, oh shit, I didn't see anything. Fuck.
Come on, sit with me.
Are you sure?
Show me big toe.
Oh,
Hi, Bay.
very nice.
Yeah.
Glad you can watch properly today.
Leave it.
Oh, yes, I do. I have to do this. I may be old-fashioned, but there's always so much...
Ah, yes, the most romantic of all the music genres. Country.
Well, I guess you decided not to go to the concert.
I know that was Connor's call.
They are very proud of the
She's involved with
jukebox.
the construction company, the Kazanoff brothers, and tonight turned out to be the only opportunity to check out a construction site that she wants to make.
My plan foiled.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where she and Mark are right now.
are you disappointed?
About the concert? Yeah, not really. I'm a little past the age when my idea of a good time is cramming into a sports arena with a bunch of people screaming at a singer they can't see without binoculars.
Oh, well, I thought
Hello,
you
people
wanted to
joining
just
chat.
Off to Chicago for a romantic evening.
Well, I was because I thought she'd get a kick out of it, you know. Get away.
Hot firefighters because they are smoking. Oh no.
But she's been acting lately.
What do you mean?
Never liked the
Oh,
comment
I
about
know,
love
she
and
just
hate.
seems
Yeah.
restless. Maybe distracted is a better word. Anyway, she seems to be looking for something.
What?
How would I know? Sorry. Anyway, I'm afraid that it's something that you can't find here with me.
You're telling me that we're buried alive?
No, we're not buried alive.
Yeah, the audio.
Sky,
Can you
wanna
guys
take
at
a look?
least hear it?
How deep are we? We're not buried. We're not buried.
Are you guys having trouble hearing it?
About as deep as the height of the trail.
It is a VHS rip, so there's only so much that can be done, but
Well, it could be worse.
So how do we get out of here?
We don't.
we can hear it. Okay.
Not by ourselves. We're gonna need help.
Hello, people joining in. We've got characters trapped in under. Oh God, characters trapped in a sinkhole tonight
For help.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna hear us. We're the only ones out here. Remember?
on Valentine's Day.
Okay, that's a good plan. Okay. Telephone. Telephone. Ah, go.
It's dead. It's dead, and my cell phone is in the car. I can't believe I didn't have my cell phone with me. What of all the stupid things?
Well, you probably weren't expecting to fall in a sinkhole today, Connor.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You know, the funny thing is, I was expecting to fall in a sinkhole, and I still forgot to bring my phone. Can you believe it? So now what do we do?
Well, I say we get as comfortable as we can. Here, hold this.
Right?
Well, it can be a long time until somebody comes and finds us.
That's all we can do. We just sit here and wait. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Actually, I can. I tried telling you this land was swampy, but no, you didn't want to
Now,
hear
hold
it.
on a second. You are blaming me for this?
I didn't say that.
You're implying it.
What the fuck is
Don't
happening?
take this out on me if you're scared out of your mind,
I'm
alright?
not scared out of my mind. You're the one who's sitting here sweating.
I'm not sweating, it's hot in here. And besides, I'm not running around half crazed yelling my head off for no reason.
Oh, I am so
Also known as why people sweat.
Problem here instead of sitting here doing nothing, just breathing.
Why try to get out? Let's get comfortable.
Connor, there's nothing we can do.
What are you sending?
It's for Carlos.
In California?
Sinkhole sex? Jesus Christ.
AT&T True
Ew.
Reach Savings saves you 25%
Daniel, no.
US calls on your AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month.
Even 2,000 miles away, Jimmy.
I was
Privacy.
sent to the One Life to Live. I did get that, Patrick. So cool. Thank you.
Every hour, True Reach Savings. That's your true choice, AT&T.
The last one's
It's the
left
same.
behind. It's just the two of you
Fuck,
now.
guys.
It's time for Create a Meal.
It's a great meal without a big hassle. Brown your favorite meat, lay on a hearty measure of Green Giant's fresh-tasting veggies, our delicious Create a Meal sauce, and in 20 minutes, it's dinner.
Oh,
the way
no.
It used to be.
It's a fresh solution to dinner. Create a Meal.
At last, a positive clean from Vaseline Intensive Care, a new moisturizing body wash.
My old soap cleans, but it strips my skin dry.
Science calls that the negative clean. So Vaseline research.
Does science call it that? I don't think that's the scientific term.
With effective cleansers, turn each shower into a positive for your skin.
In one easy step, my skin feels clean, yet
Create a Meal does sound like a parody from an SNL sketch. Yes,
Vaseline
it does.
Intensive Care moisturizing body wash, the positive clean.
Late at night, bold thoughts and beautiful dreams take control. The bold and the beautiful weekdays.
Don't you wish it were tomorrow?
Guys, I don't know why I found pretty much every episode of Bold and the Beautiful backlogged except for season 9. I have no idea what it is with season 9. If anyone knows where to find Bold and the Beautiful season 9, please let me know.
Listen, I gotta tell you everything. I gotta tell you everything that happened. I want you to know everything.
For
that
video
happened.
reasons.
You're freezing.
I know.
Can we have a cup of coffee as soon as you get a chance?
I don't even know how long it's been. How long has it been? How long have I been down here? How long
Less
has it
than
been?
24 hours?
Is that all it's been?
Yeah.
It feels like so. Listen, Tom. I went to the crash site and I was at the crash site and I met this little girl, this little redheaded girl, and she had her skates with her and she was all.
No, I actually am doing a video on Bold and the Beautiful. I would just straight up admit to it if I was just watching it for fun. I don't care.
She wouldn't talk to me at all. I guess she had run away from home and she was lost and she was scared and she was angry. But finally, honey, she let me hug her.
Fuck, we
And
must
then
have.
we made snow angels. And then she told me that she had a friend who died. That they had been skating together and
It looks so long. How long has it been again?
and her friend went
What
down
length of time has
the
it been?
ice.
How long has it been?
And she just stood there. She didn't know what to do because the ice was cracking under her feet and she couldn't help.
Or after the CD analysis. Oh, it's gonna take forever. It'll surely be after.
Screaming and screaming. She couldn't help her little friend. And even when the grown-ups came, they couldn't save her.
And the little girl thought that it was her fault.
Yeah, she felt so guilty. Even though her mama told her that she wanted
What about
to
your
go-
traumatized kid?
Her mama told her that her friend had gone to heaven and that made her feel better.
Either that pizza or we definitely missed an episode, which is I think we knew we were going to miss one or two in the grand scheme of things. But you know, it's like when you miss one because of like school back in the day, and then you have to like catch up.
Two little snow angels.
Yeah, I think she needs to be on drugs.
So who is she? This little girl.
What the fuck? He's been dead. You're hysterical. Oh god. It was me. I saw that coming. What a soap opera thing.
So, alright, I got my coveralls on and my little badge. And, you know, when does this tunnel of love thing start? Because I really would like to
Passion, like Dallas, my grandma liked Days of Our Lives, and my other grandma liked All My Children. My best friend's mom liked One Life to Live. Yeah, you gotta have a selection in the group.
Are you ready for your journey through the
What is the swan? I think he stole, like, I think it's like from like a Tunnel of Love ride.
right here in Sparky's garage. There's a mechanic, he's in here, he's just doing his thing. And in comes this girl with her fancy Cabot car, and she's beautiful.
And he thought she was a big pain in the neck.
And she's a beautiful, sexy pain in the neck, but he realized that she was someone special.
Like, Kazanoff, you were
right from the
such a
beginning.
liar. You were so awful and obnoxious.
Hey, whose story is this? You want to tell your story? You
No.
get your own swans.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Get your own
She always knew that she
swans.
was the best thing that ever walked into this shop. And right into his life.
I have not been on a Tunnel of Love ride.
Knew about it for a while, but that guy knew.
Experiencing
Especially
a
when he turned into an art critic.
Art critic.
Yes, do you remember you laughed at that collage that I made?
Oh my
for
God.
Art Fest? Do you remember that? You know, you called me a win.
Well, that's because you picked out colors that were pale and wishy-washy.
No. You called me pale and wishy-washy. You know what you said? You told me that I had no passion.
Well, then I was wrong. Because you have passion to burn.
Because you made
I don't even know what to say about Mike.
Then, put your head right there.
Mike has so little game, it's just painful.
Followed her all the way to Muscle Shell, Montana.
And they spent the night together on the
He's trying so hard.
He said to her the stars looked so close you could almost touch them. And I don't know if he ever said this to her. But when he made love to her
Sorry.
that night,
I can't take Mike seriously.
it felt like it was his first time.
Wish Mike had been the one on the plane. Maybe he'd be interesting.
She knew a way to make him feel like a kid.
God damn it.
Everything was ahead of him. The world was just wide open.
He made her feel
This is like,
desirable, beautiful.
we're in a drought. Why did I read that versus we're in a donut? My mind.
And when this guy proposed to this
By high schoolers, that was more romantic, right?
she had sand in her hair. She had one of his flannel shirts on.
The music is somehow making it less romantic, too.
Most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
I wish Mike was there instead of Pat. Mike should take the child's trauma.
Thing for us, don't they?
Yeah, I think we like him.
Oh, we're so unique. We like the stars.
I like your tunnel of love.
Yeah, well, I never came out of it, Ro. And I know we've had some bad times.
Hey, baby, you want to see my tunnel of love?
You are always with me.
God would have made this romantic.
Let go of it. Even when you want
Valentine's Day would be more romantic than this. Anything would be more romantic than this. Literally, who doesn't like the stars? Oh, hello, people just joining us. We are watching As the World Turns. It is a very cringy Valentine's Day episode, and two characters are trapped in a sinkhole, as you do. He said it, Natty. He was like, hey, I ever showed you my tunnel of love?
And only one baby food like ours, Gerber. No one knows more about purity, safety, and nutrition, and how to make sure baby likes it than Gerber. To learn more why 4 out of 5 pediatricians who recommend baby food recommend Gerber.
No, Benjamin.
Anytime, day or night, you know you can trust Gerber for learning to eat smart right from the start.
Mike has already been baby snared. Is he gonna be baby snared again? That's low.
But the more she gets to know him, the less she wants to know.
I'm her lover.
Oh my god.
God, you look sexy in that little hat.
Oh my god, is that...
Bill Pullman.
You think
That's Bill Pullman.
you enough to break my own finger?
Please don't.
Mr. Wrong. Rated PG-13.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before.
Can you
Mr.
guess which cereal will now carry the American Heart Association mark? The answer shouldn't surprise you. It's Cheerios, a diet low in saturated fat and cholesterol.
What the fuck?
Cheerios may help
Do you think I didn't love you enough to break my own finger?
is also a good source of fiber, and those delicious O's are low in fat and saturated fat with no cholesterol. No wonder Cheerios carries the American Heart Association mark.
Blake's plan to ice her competition
You can't leave me. I'll freeze to death.
has taken
I had forgot all about that movie, saw it once, and completely forgot about it.
Has Blake finally blown it?
Have you gone completely crazy?
I think I'm the only person in the world that likes regular Cheerios. Now, I like having cereal on it, but, I like it. I mean, cereal on it. I like to have cereal on my cereal. I like to have fruit on it, like strawberries.
I'm Lonnie Anderson. I play Dr. Anderson, Medicine Woman, on the Dumont Network. Do not. You're Harry Anderson. You're playing Dave's World on CBS. Not a doctor? No. I'm gonna get those leeches off you.
Kicks are what Cheerios should taste like.
All new tonight.
You're on CBS.
When the accusation is murder, and the suspect is your only son,
Jacob's not a killer.
love hides.
What if you've destroyed evidence that would prove he's
TV movies are so wild. We've covered a few of them over the past 3 years on this channel, and they're just always so much.
We got something to hide about Jacob. Meryl Streep, Liam Neeson.
Someone else might have been there and killed that girl.
The jury decide the truth.
Before and after. Rated PG-13. Starts February 23rd.
That one's not even a TV movie, but that one also seems like it's so much.
Rips through a crowded New York subway train. Mother Nature unleashes a furious natural disaster. Now meet the men and women who have turned tragedy into triumph. Next, Geraldo.
Today is 4.
When you discover a lump and you're worried about the possibility of cancer,
I'm gonna do my best to get to more Christmas stuff than I did this past Christmas, Patrick.
Medical Center, we use a non-surgical technique that provides a diagnosis not in weeks, not in days, but actually within minutes. Because life isn't something to be left on hold.
An exclusive interview with a hero turned killer.
You seen
next
Aaron
day in
Brockovich? No. One of my classmates had to do a scene from Aaron Brockovich in Gross in one of my acting classes back in school, but I've never actually seen it.
Now you're sure? Are you sure you're not going to change your mind?
Are you?
No, what, are you crazy?
No, you are.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I am right now, but I do know I do not believe this.
Believe it.
Ow,
Yeah?
chicka
Yeah.
bow
Well, I
wow.
will not let you down.
I
and
shall
you
be
will
back.
not be sorry.
Hurry back, Patrick.
You know what? Because I'm going to do it right this time.
You both are.
I'm going to do it right. You know what? I'm not going to make any mistakes, and I promise I will never hurt you again.
Okay, Mike, just don't promise that.
What are you talking about? I mean,
So she knows he's gonna
Mike.
fuck up again.
You will hurt me again.
Oh.
And I'll hurt you again. People do. They hurt each other all the time. They don't mean to. It's just it happens, and that's what I learned after everything that's happened.
Healthy? Healthy. Very healthy.
First, we have to learn from our mistakes. Because if we don't do that, we're just gonna keep doing the same things over and over. And Mike, that's the worst.
Okay, I will promise you this, that I will work so hard to never hurt you again. And I may make some mistakes, but they will not be the same mistakes.
Okay. All right, and I promise you that no matter what happens,
I don't think I ever watched Geraldo,
I will
Texas.
always believe that you don't mean to hurt me.
Not gonna make any mistakes, dude. You're digging your own grave. Yeah, you're digging your own sinkhole.
One more thing too. That one time with you and Carly, it's over. I will never bring it up again, and I promise that I will never hold that over your head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O.
Out of here! What are you saying? We are sinking more. We're gonna keep on sinking.
No, it won't.
So you're saying that we have gone as far as we're gonna go?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Well, actually, I don't. But I think right now
What
the
the
best
fuck
thing
is
to stay
happening?
positive, all right, it's about all we've got.
Then this could get worse, couldn't it?
Oh, there you go. You're not thinking positive.
God, this This is it. This
Oh,
is it.
I'm
We're gonna
sorry
get
for
out.
not
We're
thinking
gonna
positive. I'm literally in a sinkhole underground.
I don't want to die. I have so much more I want to do. I have so
Connor, it's okay. It's okay. It's probably not as bad as it looks.
It's worse, Mark. Just
Mike is in a metaphoric sinkhole.
Okay.
These two are in a literal sinkhole. Margot is in a psychological sinkhole. Yeah. It's all sinkholes. Always has been.
Remember when you were a kid in the car and your parents would make you sing so you wouldn't think about how long
Find
your
your
trip
happy
was?
thoughts, Peter
Well, it's
Pan.
kind of the same thing.
I'm not gonna sing.
Okay, then I'll sing.
Oh boy.
From this valley they say you're leaving. I will miss your sweet smile and brown hair. Just remember the Red River Valley and the cowboy who loves you so dear. Feel bad?
You know what, Mark? Don't
My
take this
parents
the wrong
never
way, but I
did
would
that, nor
rather
have I ever heard of that. I feel like if you've got a bunch of rowdy kids in a car, having them all sing is probably the least helpful thing when you're trying to drive. Yes, he is singing.
You stink.
Before you call this toll-free number, spend a minute with Ed McMahon.
Hi, Ed
Telling you
McMahon.
about Colonial Penn Life Insurance for almost
Ed
10
McMahon.
years. I'm proud of that.
Have
because I
you
don't think you can find a company
thought
that
about the
cares more
possibility
about
of
folks over
sinkholes in
50,
Illinois?
especially those who want help in taking care
I don't
of their
know.
own final expenses.
I'm just still on the non-science
They're
of the show.
determined to keep life insurance affordable and your acceptance guaranteed. Because of a 2-year limited benefit period, you simply cannot be turned down. They offer simple whole life insurance protection, priced in units at $6.95 a month. Many folks 50 and over don't think they can get life insurance without taking a medical exam.
Just
or answering
climb out of the
embarrassing health
sinkhole?
questions. But that's
Apparently
just
they're
not true.
completely stuck in the
This
sinkhole.
company not only
I don't know.
guarantees your acceptance, it guarantees your coverage can never
Thought
be
he was
canceled
howling at the
as
moon
long as
like
you pay your
Margot and
premium.
Sam.
And it guarantees your benefit will never decrease simply because you grow older. That's the kind of lifelong
It can't be that deep. I'm sure it can't be. However, here we are.
more than this. First, there's guaranteed acceptance and affordable premiums that never increase. Add to that benefits that never reduce because of your age.
I don't really know much about
Coverage that
sinkholes.
cannot be
I haven't really
canceled,
dealt with many
and cash
sinkholes in my
values you
life.
can borrow against. You'd be hard pressed to find a company that offers you more. That's why I urge you to call this toll-free
Here in
number
Atlanta, we deal with, well, here in Georgia, we deal with more tornadoes than anything else.
And you'll also receive a free gift just for calling.
They've just never heard of physical labor. They refuse to get their hands dirty.
Free information and a free gift in the mail. Dial 1-800-850-1900.
It's soap reality. Physics don't apply here. Yep.
Call now. 1-800-850-1900. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-850-1900.
John, I cannot tell you how many times I can't tell you how many times I've rewritten that last day in court in my mind and made it end up the way it should.
It doesn't matter. It's all over.
No. It matters to me. Now, don't you want to hear what I...
Is City Dweller in here? Can anybody tell us what they went to court over? Because now I'm interested.
Well, there we are. in
Stitch is
court.
very tight.
You're sitting over there, and I'm here, and well, I'm sure you remember how all that was and where we were.
I remember everything
Yeah.
about that truck.
Yes, well, anyway, there we are. And the judge has just told the jury that they're to go out and deliberate. And at that point, before they can even get up, I look at you, and you look at me. And I see the expression on your
Just
face.
pour the whole damn bottle. Yeah,
I see
you
the
know.
look in your eyes. And I know then, I know you could
It's only
never be
3 in the
responsible for what I
afternoon.
accused you of.
Well, that's very nice, but I don't think even a change of heart on your part at that particular point would have helped me very much.
Well, no, wait. I want you to hear the rest of my scenario.
Wait, what did she accuse him of?
I jump up and I say to the judge, hold the jury. And I get up on the stand and I swear on the Bible and I tell them that I know you could. I know that you're innocent. And I say that right there in front of everyone.
Well, you have said that to me.
many, many times.
I know I said that, but I'll go ahead and I tell you and the jury, the judge, that I was wrong and I apologize.
That lady
And I ask
hairstyle.
for forgiveness.
This lady's hairstyle was it. Oh yeah. Like you've seen like well,
How do you like it?
you've seen like the things about like how the girls in Sex and the City are the same age as the girls in Golden Girls, but like we don't think about that because like hairstyles, they used to make them look so much older with those curled hairstyles and
All
stuff.
the malpractice suits have been dropped. I got my insurance back. I'm going to get my job back. So yes, I would say it's all over.
I'm so glad.
Except for one thing.
What? What can I change?
Oh no. It's something I wouldn't want to change.
What's that?
Our new friendship.
Oh.
Murder trial? The bigger the hair, the bigger the hoe. Ah yes, the great prophet, Kris Jenner.
I completely blocked out the memory of Janie's death. And I've just been pretending it didn't happen all this time.
Sounds to me like you couldn't handle it as a kid, so you just pushed it away to protect yourself.
Ooh, is this foreshadowing for her kid being dead? Because I can't handle it if it is.
And seeing the plane slip under the ice, it just triggered the whole memory for me. But I still couldn't handle it, so I just kind of got stuck there. And I never really did leave the crash site, not in my mind.
I know.
That's what I said, Benjamin.
I've just been wandering around so numbly.
Suddenly, Zadie Jafar. Where?
In the woods where the plane went down, and I'm just wandering around and around and around and around.
Well, sweetie, you're trying to cope with a lot of stuff.
Because I've got to figure out why. I've got to figure out why it all happened. Why could this happen? How could I come out without a scratch on me?
Because stuff happens,
But
honey.
it's not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair. I mean, the pilot didn't make it. Tinian didn't make it. Sam made it, but she's blind.
Sweetie, life isn't fair. If there's only one choice, honey, and one person's going to walk away from that plane, then it's got to be you. It's got to be you, honey.
Poor Marga really is going through it. He's right behind me. Oh no.
Those are normal feelings. I wish I could have them. I haven't had any.
The psychologist did say, yeah.
I've been stuck. Like I'm 8 years old. I've got so much work to do. I gotta learn to live with this. I gotta.
It really is saying something about Margot's plight that even in the middle of all this craziness, I do genuinely feel for Margot.
I believe you. What's wrong?
This isn't right. This is right. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Can't do what?
I can't do this. It's like you said, we're making the same mistakes again.
What mistake?
It's interesting because it's almost like you brought her down here.
Come on, tell me what's going on.
I gotta be honest with you. I've gotta tell you.
Tell me what?
Dun dun dun! Does he know about the baby yet?
It's my favorite. Snackles double sweet cookies.
Oh, but you can't beat those double fudge.
Everybody loves chocolate cookies.
Hey, Cookie Man. Always fat-free, always.
Curse you, Dr. Murder!
Taste of chocolate. These Snackwells got you covered.
More Bomex. Do you guys know something I don't? Yes. Bomex really clears up diaper rash. And Bomex wipes off easily. Without irritating baby skin. Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
Bomex clears up diaper rash, wipes off easily.
Button up your overcoat when the wind is free. Take good care of yourself. You belong to me.
Bad colds need the ultimate care of Kleenex Ultra tissues. Only Ultra has an extra layer for extra softness and strength to hold every blow and feel softest on your nose.
To hold every... Never mind. I'm just gonna let that one go.
Kleenex Ultra.
It looks very different.
Bent. I'd say unique.
Well, we love
Back
it.
when temperatures used to be tinted.
Nursing is best. but Johnson's Health Flow is next best.
Nipple doesn't fill with air, so my baby doesn't fill with air.
It's designed to make sure I feed her semi-upright, like her doctor recommends.
We don't like she's lying down, do we?
It's from Johnson & Johnson, and there's nothing else like it.
Johnson's Health Flow, the better way to bottle feed.
See that? That's not gas, that's a smile.
Feeding their baby just straight up laying down, though.
Only Brawny paper towels have thirst pockets. Amazing pockets that make even the biggest, messiest spills disappear.
Some advice for the yet to
Pocket is made of
procreate.
2 thirsty plies, and every sheet is covered end to end with them. Brawny with thirst pockets.
I mean, I'm not a kid. I'm not a parent. I don't have any kids, so who am I to say? I don't know. Maybe it's just really hard to feed the baby sitting slightly upright, but
So, as soon as I tighten up this deal with Lucinda, whatever that may be, I can start the preliminary sketches on the house. I'm really excited. How late is she?
Who?
Connor.
Well, she and Mark should have been back a couple hours ago.
never heard of a girl named Connor.
No. That would seem like I was checking up on her, and she'd hate that a lot. As a matter of fact, so would I. I don't like it when I come off as her father. She's just tied up working, that's all. Go on with your story. Come on, tell me about your house. I want to know.
Well, I got the idea when I visited Damien's family's house in England. I wanted it to be warm and cozy and...
And now back to the story we don't care about.
All right, I'll make a call.
I gotta go anyway, so...
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
Anytime. Call me, okay?
Yeah. See ya.
All depends on the child in question. Copy, Texas.
But there appears to be a receiver off the hook. Please hang up and try your call later.
I'm getting ready for Nancy Drew games again.
I mean, I had every guy's dream life back then.
Lucky you.
Not really. My own dream was to sing in a band.
So how did you guys fall in love? Well, actually, we fell in a sinkhole,
See,
so...
I didn't know I was tone deaf until I auditioned for this group. And they called themselves the Act of Destruction.
Oh, that's catchy. So what happened when you sang?
I'm not crying yet.
They laughed themselves sick.
Tough room to work.
My allergies want me to die, though.
Going after the impossible dream. To dream the impossible dream, to beat the unbeatable foe, to try when your arms are too weary.
Everybody howling at the moon in this show.
You know what? That's exactly what the guys from Act of Destruction said after they stopped laughing.
Act of Destruction. What a terrible name for a band.
Impossible dreams. Just don't sing about them anymore, okay?
So, what were your dreams when you were a kid?
Is anybody else out there working on a crochet project? If not at this moment, just like currently or planning one.
This wasn't an idle dream, mind you. I
What is it? What preferred yarn brands do you like to use?
You know, first I would start saving individuals, and then I would
They're
move up to
all
cities,
secretly werewolves. I like this
eventually
idea.
move up to entire countries.
Hey, that works for me. I mean, I always liked Wonder Woman.
Superwoman.
Superwoman.
Well, eventually I realized I was gonna have to adapt the
Superwoman like
heroine scenario.
like
just
Lily
a
Singh the
little bit,
YouTuber?
so. I adapted it into being a strong, independent woman doing her own thing in business, maybe politics.
Sounds like independence is a big thing for you.
I can't believe her dream was to be Lily
I didn't
Singh.
really have a choice about it early on.
It's spring. I normally start crocheting the end of summer. Fair.
And my mom wasn't really there for me. She was a little more interested in my brother, so left me to pretty much take care of myself.
I very quickly become hyper fixed on crocheting.
Okay.
And I very much am cold all year round.
I worked hard. I ended
Because
up going
of,
to Harvard Business School, and I got Backwash Enterprises from
what do you call it? My doctor says it's like Raynaud's syndrome. Basically just means that like because my blood circulates kind of slow, I'm always cold.
Do I?
So I'm down for a good blanket any time of year.
I love Cal. I really do.
That's obvious.
Last one you made for yourself was confiscated by the 10-year-old.
When I'm with him,
Making another shawl. I want to make a shawl. I haven't made a shawl yet.
I feel really.
This is still technically my first project, but it is a blanket.
You know, what
A
attracted me
close-knit
to it
blanket.
in the first place was that.
So it's a big it's a lot. Hello,
He
Thomas.
was safe, and that he gave me a sort of security.
That's not a crime.
No, but it's not a job Superwoman would have.
Like you said, you grew up.
Maybe not. You know, sometimes I really want.
Forced to have dinner in a garage. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh, I'm sorry. They're like, what does a sinkhole look like? Like a garage. Why? Because we have this garage set that we don't want to have to tear down.
You know, I think that the reason that Lily has been really getting to me so much.
Replaying Stay Tuned for Danger is going to be so funny after this, isn't it?
At least part of me, you know.
Hey, people just joining
You
us.
don't like. Stop doing it.
Wow. Thank you, Dr. Phil with hair.
God, even Lily is taking a stab at being a little more independent these days. I want that feeling again so much.
Then go for it.
That first night with Carly, it never should have happened. And when I found out who she was, I should have told you.
Yes, you should have. We agreed. That's over.
But, like you said, we have got to learn from the past, and you're right. I deserved having you walk out of me on that wedding day. I paid the price for not telling the truth.
Like we both did.
I know, that's why I am not taking any chances of having that happen to either one of us again.
Mike, please, just say what you have to.
You remember New Year's Eve when we were in the alley at Yo's and we just heard our song?
Mm-hmm.
We had almost gotten together that night. I mean, we were close. We were very close. I know that, and I understand. I even understand what you told me about Scott now. That night,
I hurt you. I am very sorry.
I believed you, Ro. I believed you had been with him, and I went nuts. Alright, I went nuts to the point of not even thinking. It was like I was on, like, autopilot.
Beyond Belief videos will be coming soon. No need to fear.
Oh, man, I wish I didn't have to do this.
Say it.
I never thought it could happen again. Not after all the pain it caused us. But it did. It didn't have anything to do with it. I did it, damn it. I did it. I went to the yard late. To Carly's room. I was with her again. I was with Carly again. And I
Look
am
at-
sorry.
Look at that face of betrayal.
If you're scrubbing soap scum, you're not using Tilex Soap Scum Remover.
So, what'd you have in mind? Barbara? Well, just a little off the top. Plump, delicious Sunsweet pitted prunes. Sunsweet, always a sweet idea.
Video is a bit lower in volume. I cannot make the video any louder. This is a VHS.
It's time that I,
Well,
to my own room, okay?
Yes, good idea.
no, this is a VHS
Listen, I asked you up here
playing
so
off
we could spend some, just some fun time
YouTube.
together to celebrate. I didn't mean to take advantage of the situation.
I'm afraid that we're just gonna have to kind of live with it and hope the next episode is a little louder.
Well, then I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
That's it. I got it. What? The vent in the ceiling. That's our escape route.
Saucy between those old folks.
It'll be a tight squeeze, but it's our only way out.
You old people kissing, and then Patrick says, Texas, old people can kiss too.
Who's on his shoulders?
You're not old.
That's what we're trying to imply. A little bit forward.
Forward. Alright, is that good?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think it's starting to move. Wait, here, hold this for a second. You can put me down.
I did see your misery comment.
Oh, hold on a minute. You got a little bit on your face here.
Oh, God.
So,
Hey, Mike, don't. I can't deal with this right now because I don't want to do anything or say anything that I don't want my emotions to put words in my mouth. And I have to think this through.
you don't want your emotions to put words in your mouth.
I gotta go. I love you. I gotta be alone right now.
I am not gonna lose you again. Not again.
Fucking Mike. That mud is going to get in places.
Nutrageous for Reese's. Peanuts, milk chocolate, caramel, Reese's peanut butter. Nutrageous. Keep your mouth a party.
It's me! Now here's a rap that you should know. Made with Pillsbury Crescent Rolls.
Oh, so many commercial breaks during soap operas. That's literally what they're made for.
That's what it's been called. Now that he's all grown up, Robitussin makes a cold formula too. These little liquid gels can take care of 7 feet, 300 pounds of stuffiness, congestion, and coughs. Now, if they only had a formula for free throws.
Robitussin cold formulas, recommended by Dr. Mom O'Neill.
A children's puppet show. Takes
Oh,
a
fuck.
deadly turn. So the puppet is the killer.
Not true.
An all-new murder
Holy shit, I need to cover that episode. I forgot about that episode. Hell.
murdering their own daughter. Hounded by the press.
She and her husband are innocent.
Caught up in a crusade against crime.
I killed my daughter, Your Honor.
It happened to them.
They're guilty.
It could happen to you. Gone in the Night starts Sunday, February 25th. You've got to see it.
What the hell? I don't know. I really don't know. I do love me some Murder, She Wrote, though. Are we at the end of the episode? We're going to the next episode? Okay.
Scarves by Echo Design Group.
Oh, good. I was wondering where the scarves came from.
For as the world turns.
This is CBS.
Next, live on Day of Date, Kato Kalin's back. What will he say this time? We're going to take you inside. Stay with two.
We have adopted a new term. Nutrageous. Oh, that weird looking little dog. Look at it.
No dog can resist Kibbles and Bits, for only Kibbles and Bits has all those delectable bits with the taste of chicken and beef. Kibbles and Bits is served, madam. Dogs go to bits over Kibbles and Bits.
Operas are where most stereotypes about white people come from.
Winter storm warning in our area right now. It extends
Uh,
right on through
some of them, probably.
will as well. It'll be heavy at times. It'll slack off a little bit, then get heavier.
I think others come from where Jeff Foxworthy stand-up specials and The Simpsons and
Jersey, just a block in from the ocean. The snow's been coming down heavily for several hours now, being whipped by ferocious winds. It is a blinding
Is this
snow.
the next
Government
episode?
offices and schools are already closing early here in New Jersey. There are delays and cancellations at all
Nope,
major
this is
airports.
news.
Numerous accidents reported on Maine
Sitcoms. Oh yeah, my dad hates the TV dad hates his wife. Uh-oh, that's all.
This has been a Channel 2 News special report. We return
Shout
you
out to
tomorrow's
New
scheduled
Jersey.
program.
Shout out to the people or persons in New Jersey who
Oh, it feels good.
recorded these.
Thank you so much for coming down and getting me a ride.
I think it's what we both needed. So, you ready to take charge?
Yeehaw!
Get Egan and Compass after that 497 on Division Street. They need backup. Now, where the hell is Weber? Well, tough. I want him here. I want him here now.
Well, my. Look who's sitting in my chair.
What the fuck?
What does it take?
I didn't work at a news station all day to come out and watch news. Sorry about that, Patrick. I apologize. Ooh, boy, I sure do love news bumpers. Mmm.
You're not going anywhere. Not if I can help it.
I'm gonna get demonetized again. Oh, it's just a person. I thought it was gonna be people making out. Oh, now there's a shirtless guy. Now I'm really gonna get demonetized. She just drops the plate. What? I don't know. Oh no, a bra. We can't let people know that women wear bras. What's happening?
What's she thinking?
Didn't know you were up.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. After we got you out of that,
I'm not sick.
you were better than fine.
Oh, we're out of the sinkhole now. They are out of the sinkhole now.
What got into you?
To get outrageous. I'm okay, Thomas. I'm not sick. Thank you for asking. I just have very bad allergies because it is Georgia. And we always have bad allergies here. Oh my god, they were making out of the sinkhole.
Extra donuts, man. What are you doing up so early? I couldn't sleep. Figured I'd get going on this stuff. Yeah? Chill out and do a little job. Thanks again for last night, man. Yeah, thanks.
What happens in the hole stays in the hole.
Yeah, well, February 14th isn't exactly my day. So how'd things
Well,
go?
now they're out of the hole.
I told her that I slept with Carly again. And I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, so there's an episode in between that was not, because now we're on 216. So apparently that episode was the one where they got out of the hole and they did sinkhole things. Actress did an interview where she was talking about being trapped in a well all season. How's so-and-so? Ah, she's still down the well. As the...
As the world turns.
Oh my god.
Brought to you today by Sunny Delight. The good stuff kids go for.
I can say sex. It's just funnier to be like, they were doing whole things. The whole time. Mrs. Doubtfire is one of those movies that we quote so much in my house. That's a whole lot to take in.
Sunny Delight singles. The good stuff kids go for.
Sunny Delight, how dare they call it that? Wait, what did I miss?
My business is about perfection.
Oh, instead of Sunny D. Oh, yep.
Perfection that transforms not just from
Sunny Delight.
but to a really perfect makeup finish in one very quick step. Okay, all set.
Thank you.
Makeup, when it's done correctly, it pops at you. It becomes transformed.
I found quite a big ball of... I've used quite a bit of it at this point, but I've... Quite a bit of mint green yarn, so... We're adding that. Orange juice that tasted like heaven as a kid, but perfumed in orange pulp as an adult.
Miserable sore throat. Get quick relief with Vicks Chloraseptic Spray. It works to numb sore throat pain on contact with a powerful anesthetic cough drops and lozenges just don't have. With Vicks Chloraseptic, a sore throat is easy to swallow.
Do you guys remember that Tom Scott video where he's like in the hole? That's all I'm thinking about with the whole sex.
Pretty shook up when we pulled you guys out.
She was pretty scared. There was even a point there where I didn't think we were gonna make it out alive.
Costume smelled horrible because of continuity. She couldn't clean it.
It was our only hope.
Cat was really
Or breeze it great. Yeah.
Knowing Connor was with you pretty much kept him from going over the top. Though he did about strangle Roger.
We better get back to work here, man. We got a lot to do.
Yeah, I remember like being an extra on Walking Dead. Like those outfits smelled terrible because we weren't really able to clean them.
Yeah. I don't know about
They just spritzed them.
So what'd you and Connor do down there? Sit back, watch
We sang songs.
Funny, we just mostly talked about business. She finally agreed that that land wouldn't be suitable to build on.
Uh-huh.
So, you gonna tell me what went on with you and Rosanna?
Yes, I was a zombie. Although because I'm so short, they didn't really put me in the front very often. But I did get to do a kill shot fall one time.
Yeah, well, she said she just needs some time to think.
Well, you can't blame her for that.
No, I can't. I mean, I guess she knows everything now. You know, and it's right that I'm doing this. It's right that I told her the truth.
You're right, Mike, and that took a lot of courage.
Well, Cal said I had no choice.
Cal?
Yeah, he squeezed it out of me. I mean, but Cal, you know, he's a solid guy.
Yeah, he is.
See, I was kind of afraid about, you know...
The sinkhole shuffle? Holy shit.
He said, once you make a mistake like that, there's no way to keep a secret. It's gonna come out. It is gonna come out sooner or later.
You know, I don't want to make you feel bad, but you missed a hell of a supper last night.
I know, I'm sorry.
Hey, no problem. Round 2 coming up. How about a real Texas breakfast?
I mean, if you were trying to make her feel bad for being stuck in a sinkhole, that would really be sucky of you.
Do us both good after what you went through last night.
You know, it's funny. You finally feel like you're getting in control of your life and then something really unexpected happens.
Sweetheart, you must have known I'd come looking for you.
Yeah, but you might not have come until it's too late. Till after we had run out of air, you know.
Well, you have to know that I was worrying about you. Although I did feel better knowing you were with Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I feel very safe now. I always do when I'm with you.
It's my job, keeping you safe.
You know, Cal, I I know things have been difficult lately. All the arguments that we've gotten about Lily and about having a family, and I am really sorry. I just want you to know that
All the men minus Scott are terrible.
you're a wonderful husband, and I love you very much.
I know.
I don't think I say it enough, though. You know, I've just been letting everything else get in the way.
I think it's going to be better now that you left Walter Montgomery.
So sorry. You're not sorry.
I think you and the guys have a real shot at making something happen.
For those of you just tuning in,
And I think maybe we're going to be closer.
watching As the World Turns from 1996, and these people have, not these people, this lady and the guy that isn't her husband have hooked up in a sinkhole, because of course they have. Which is absolutely the silliest place to have an affair.
You taking a little snooze? I'll rustle up some breakfast. And then we have to head for Milltown.
Why?
We got a meeting with Mark. Remember?
Discover the feeling of Fix-It-In Fresh.
1 year old in 1996. I was not born yet. I was born at the end of 1996.
And the fresh sensation gives you the confidence to live life without limits. Try a fresh approach.
Whether they cook in a crowded metropolis or a one-horse town, people who cook for a living are the pickiest people on earth. Because they know it takes the best ingredients to make the best meals. Maybe that's why they cook with Uncle Ben's converted brand rice. Fluffy, great tasting, and perfect every time. No wonder more restaurants serve Uncle Ben's than any other brand of rice. Meal after meal, good cooks cook with Uncle Ben's.
Excuse me. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Folgers coffee singles, made with ground roast mountain-grown Folgers in its own filter. It's singles in your cup.
If you're over 50, you can get needed life insurance.
Fellow Sagittarius. Me? No, I am, I was born on the 23rd, so I'm like right on the cusp. I'm a Capricorn. But my mother and my cousins and my aunt, all Sagittarius. Is
1-800-335-5757 will send detailed information in this guide to Social Security, absolutely free. Call 1-800-335-5757. There's no obligation.
He said fuck? I always say fuck.
1-800-335-5757.
Congratulations! You're ready to graduate to Carnation Follow-Up Formula. No formula is more nutritious, and it's priced up to 20% less than the leading formulas. Carnation Follow-Up Formula, also available in Slowy.
Say word. Probably. What's the word? What
And Monday in prime time. Don't
do you
miss
consider
David's
worse?
video special too.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Well, great. How'd it go?
Just fine.
Well, good. Good. I'm just keeping things rolling here.
Rageous? You're right, I have said nutrageous. That's the most cursed thing I've ever said.
So fine, pal. I'd like to get to my desk.
Hey, well, here it is.
Okay.
By the way, that gas station on Division Street was hit again. We think it's the same guys who hit the liquor store.
Oh, anybody hurt?
No, Egan and Compass are on their way out there. So.
I gotta go.
Okay. I'll call you if I'm gonna be late, all right?
Try not to be. So long.
Yeah, see you, Tom. So, partner. Lieutenant.
No, don't. Just call me Margot. I'm not gonna stand on formality here, okay? All right?
Fine. Margot. By the way, we're holding a couple of gang members. They couldn't make bail. The reports in there.
Okay. Gonna take me a while to get through this. So.
Goodbye, HBO Max. Hello,
I guess
Max.
I'm wondering who your new partner is.
Ooh, I wonder if my app is updated on my Amazon Fire Stick.
He's good. He's new. So he's got a lot to learn. I figure you could learn it from you.
Just
you know,
neat, or does she look like
pair
really
with the best. So
a manic teacher from Sabrina,
Give him the
the
benefit
teenage
of my
witch? Are we sure it's not the same actress?
I'm counting on that, Hal. And I will talk to him this afternoon, and I'll tell him that you're the man in charge, that he has to answer to you, that you're the one who knows
Right,
what
I
to do.
get
So
it,
it's-
Margot, I get it.
What?
Don't. You're pushing. I can see you working.
What? Working what?
The boost, Margot, the boost. Because you're chief of detectives and I'm not. Don't do it. It's patronizing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Weren't you the one sitting at my desk when I came in?
I mean, Ro did say she still loves me.
IMDb can't answer that.
I mean, what she really thinks about it. Yeah. I mean, she knows I went nuts when she told me.
I don't
she
think
was
it is,
leaving
but it
without
looks
me.
like her.
I shouldn't have believed her, but I did. You know, but that's the only reason I went to Carla.
Watch Sabrina again. I haven't watched it in ages. I used to love that show.
Really stupid. You can't let something stupid like that happen again, all right?
Oh, well, I won't. Believe me, I was just out of my gourd.
Oh, is that supposed to be some kind of excuse?
No, no.
But you're always doing that, Mike. Something goes wrong and you spin out. You've got to learn to control yourself.
You know, I like Mark.
All be like you.
I like Mark for telling Mike that he
Man, be
sucks.
straight up with me once. Straight up. You don't think Ro can get past this?
I don't know. But if you keep making
Are we supposed to believe that these two are electricians? I guess so, or like
Yeah, well, everybody's got hormones
some
that
kind
kick
of
in, pal.
repairman.
You gotta
I mean, I
learn to
guess.
think of the consequences and who gets hurt.
I'm not trying to hurt Ro. In fact, that's why I told her the truth, just like Hal said. You remember Mrs. Finnegan? Oh, 10th grade English teacher. 10th grade. Pointy glasses, funky hair, long legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we read a story in her class about a guy.
Mark and Mike, electricians at law.
All right, there was no witnesses, evidence, nothing. But there was something about a heart. Remember? No. Remember, there was this guy with a weird eye. He was killed. All right, and the murderer kept hearing his heart beating and beating, and it kept beating.
What?
Beating.
What are you talking
This
about?
guy that was killed. There was a guy that was killed, and the murderer kept hearing the heart, and it got louder. And
He's
louder
talking
and
about the
louder.
telltale heart.
And he went so nuts that he finally confessed. And Mrs. Finnegan said it's a story about a guilty conscience. Because when you try to hide something that you've done, and you think nobody knows, you know. And you will go insane, man. You will be crazy.
Yeah,
Can't
okay,
bury it,
I
can't hide it.
get
It is
it, all
always
right, I
there,
get it.
man. Always
Hey,
there.
Mike, I
Not
get
gonna
the
go
point,
away.
all right? I get the point. Okay? Then pass me the cutters.
What is your problem, man?
Nothing. I just...
What? Guess you're a little spooked from last night?
No, I just want to get this stuff done, all right?
He was getting some other stuff done in that sinkhole.
Yeah, well, anyway, I know Ro and I, we're gonna have another chance. We're gonna get it. And we have had our share of, you know, rough
Mark and
spots.
Mike sounds like a weird knockoff candy you'd be finding at local drugstore. It does.
Someone. You know, and you will do anything you can just to get them. Even if you hurt somebody, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because being with them is the only thing that matters. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Mike is all of a sudden a.
That's not love, that's being selfish. And that's exactly the kind of
He's all of a sudden an expert now that he confessed to cheating on his girlfriend twice with her stepsister.
Right. Like I could ever do that to you. Carly, I just want you to take a minute and consider where you are.
I know exactly where I am in my life.
I don't think so. Otherwise, you wouldn't hit the
Self-proclaimed a whole specialist.
Come on, it's really emotional. It's very impractical and scary.
Are you gonna get out of my way?
Hey, you promised me that you wouldn't go anywhere until we talked this over.
I hate to break this to you, Daniel, but I think Scott is holding somebody in a false imprisonment
I
charge.
gave you my bed last night and slept on the couch, which is a very rough ride, by the way. Listen, I'm just trying to keep you from making a mistake.
Now you're the one who's being impractical. Scott, I haven't got a chance with Mike.
You're wrong.
No, he's still crazy for Rosanna. He told her all about me, and after she throws a little fit and has a really good cry, well, she's gonna forgive him. Just wait and see.
So, what's the plan? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna have an abortion?
Oh, trigger warning.
Are you sure?
Need to add that to the
Are you
warning.
sure? Well, 'cause see, that's the only reason I could figure you'd want to leave town now. I mean, how do you expect to care for a baby by yourself? And where were you going to go? Chicago? Maybe you were going to go back to Montana for another scenic traipse down memory lane. Maybe you have friends somewhere that I don't know about. I know what it is. You've got a job in the wings, don't you? Medical care all lined up? Someone to take care of you in case of an emergency?
No.
Well, then this exit doesn't make any sense. It's dumb.
I don't care where I go. I have to get away from here.
I'm holding you here against your will for your own good. Don't you understand? This is starting to sound like the plot of Tangled.
I guess I can't stop you then. But do me a favor, take a minute and hear me out. For the baby's sake.
Oh, he's like, how dare you think you can take care of a baby by yourself? It's not like you're literally gonna have to give birth to it.
Okay, here's my dream. That everybody sits down at the table together, and their hands are actually clean. And I've made these wonderful recipes, you know. Things passed down from my mom and my grandmother. The kids say, please pass this, please pass that. And the
That's
food
your
is so
dream?
good.
My mom would have killed me if I didn't say please as a kid.
I would make myself, if I had the time. I like giving good things to the people I love.
Harla came over, she wasn't in prison. Sure, but he's also blocking the door currently. So I don't know where that puts us on the imprisonment spectrum.
I'm older than I look. I am wiser than my years. I am still beautiful.
Aww. Sign language is just so beautiful. I love seeing people use it.
I use a new perfecting complex. I see a younger looking me in 2 weeks. Who am I?
God is showing her the lines in sand she refuses to see. Fair enough, I will entertain this argument for now.
Plus to fight denture odor. It kills 99.9% of the germs that cause denture odor. So you can get
Deaf representation, we love to see it, yes!
kill the germs, kill the odor.
Throat needs soothing. Reach for Celestial
Sign language is just genuinely such a beautiful language.
in all natural herbal throat drops. Not too sweet, not too strong. Sore throat relief that's just right. Celestial Seasoning Soothers.
When I started studying it, I remember people being like, when are you going to use it? I'm like, when I meet one of the countless people that uses it on a daily basis all over the country? What do you mean, when am I going to use it?
The bold and the beautiful weekdays.
Don't you wish it were tomorrow?
How did a 4-year-old American boy become a spiritual leader? The Littlest Llama tonight.
The Littlest Llama.
thought I might find you here.
And Nancy came over to bake
Pretty
some cookies
prevalent
for Chris.
back in the 90s.
I'm supervising.
Uh-oh. How you doing, Graham?
Fine, dear. What brings you by at this hour? Well,
The commercial wasn't as sexy as they think it was. Yeah, you know.
how is she?
She's actually doing very well. She visited the
You going to bed,
crash site and
Texas?
seemed to
Good
help work
night.
things out.
And I tell you, she'd be okay. Nancy was worried about her going back there.
Well, I was too, Mac, but I guess that Margot's instincts turned out to be pretty good. In fact, I flew out to meet her for Valentine's Day.
Hey, good for you. Nancy and I had a wonderful Valentine too, didn't we, sweet?
Yes, we did. Is Margot home now? I'd like to give her a call.
Well, of course she's not home, Graham. She had to get to her new job.
Don't you think it's a little soon for her to be going back to work?
Well, sweetheart, she's chief of detectives now. There's not much margin for personal problems.
I wish almost that Margot hadn't gotten this from
Yes, it's very, very healthy that the people that wield guns on a daily basis aren't really dealing with their emotional problems correctly.
I mean, she's seeing Dr. Michaels. In fact, that's the first person she called when we got in last night. She understands she's going through post-traumatic stress. And
Oh, I thought it was the T. Oh, okay.
But that is what the whole trip was about.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. But I can't believe that a trek back to the crash site was all that was necessary for Margot's complete recovery.
Grandma knows what's up. Grandma's like, this ain't gonna fix it forever.
Anyway, she won't be going out on calls now.
I am thrilled that Margot will be behind a desk, and I thank you for pulling.
Why does that guy look so familiar to me? I've definitely seen that guy in other things.
I just made sure she got that promotion.
Carly, Oakdale is your home now. You have a lot of friends here.
Name two.
Me and my mother. So you know we'll help you out. And then, you know, of course there's Mike.
Oh, Mike!
They're going to get outrageous.
He
Oh
feels
no.
differently about you when he finds out about the baby.
He's not going to find out, Scott. I told you I'm not going to tell him.
Yes, I know, but I'd like for you to reconsider.
No. If I tell him I'm pregnant, he'll think I did it on purpose. He'll hate me.
You know how he'll feel about you? This is his kid. He has a responsibility
Oh,
to...
you think I can get him to marry me, Scott?
He has a responsibility to help you out. It's the law. He owes you.
I don't care about the law.
Help you out, sure, but if you're a toxic, abusive ex, I don't know that he has to be around you.
What about it?
Well,
It's a very difficult situation.
Your baby
That
will
poor
grow up
kid.
without a father?
No, I'm not. But that's not half as bad as knowing that your mother and father hate each other.
Mike doesn't hate you.
Well, he will if I dump this on him.
Well, maybe he'll miss a beat, but he'll come around. Carly, this
Carly,
is his
listen to
kid.
Scott.
That is of major importance to a guy like Mike Kasnoff.
So where does that
It all starts when mommy and daddy get trapped in a sinkhole and get very bored
Closer
waiting
to
to
him
be
than you are
rescued.
now.
Scott, Mike doesn't want me. He wants Rosanna. If I lay this on him now, he'll think I did it to trap him. I've still got my pride, you know. I don't need to trap anybody.
She
You
not?
don't need to trap anybody, but Carly, how do you think he'll feel about you when he finds out you had his kid and never told him?
Well, I don't have to worry about that. If I don't tell him, he's never gonna find out.
YouTube hates me every time I'm on your live stream. It starts glitching.
It won't be me.
I'm sorry.
He'll know that I didn't
Thank
want
you
to
for
make
sticking
trouble
it
for
out.
him.
We very much appreciate you being
He'll
here.
know I really loved him. That I wanted him to be happy.
We could stream a
if
YouTube
it meant never
analog
seeing him
horror series.
Excuse me, but you're starting to
Ooh,
sound like a Jane
fun.
Austen novel.
Guess we'll have to look into some analog horror series.
I can't tell him. It's out of the question. I have to get out of here.
We could stream some old creepypastas.
Carly, just Carly. Carly. Okay. Maybe you
Listen
can
to
tell him,
Scott.
but I can't.
Are we all of a sudden shipping Carly and Scott? Is that what we're doing? Also, am I right in believing Scott and Carly, or Scott and Mike are brothers? Is that the situation? The parents went away on a week's vacation.
Man, I can't say anything.
Video like this was top quality. I mean, this is on a VHS, and it does look old, so it surely didn't air quite this bad, but yeah, TV wasn't better back in the day. It is weird when you're looking up obscure content, like when I'm trying to cover something and I'm just like, ugh, is this the best quality I have to work with?
Grief how?
They break up marriages to hurt people.
I'm not gonna break up a marriage.
I'm not talking about you.
You know the difference with us?
No, what?
Is you don't understand what I'm talking about because you never felt that way about anybody.
How do you know?
Well, I know you. I know you gotta be a man in control.
Well, that's the way I like it.
It's like, if you weren't such a virgin, you also would know how stressful it is to cheat on your fiancé. Fuck you, Mike.
I should go see her.
What for?
I'll talk to her. Tell her I want her back.
BSC books so you can slander Dawn some more. Oh, thank you. I love slandering fictional teenagers.
Can't hurt to go see her.
You said she needed some time alone.
Yeah,
Well, if I go over there,
I don't know, man.
you go over there, you're gonna be pressuring her, and then you're gonna blow it.
You're right. You're right. Maybe you're right. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta go see her.
Mike. Mike.
I gotta know what she's thinking.
Mike, you go over there.
What
and
if
you be
AI
a big
making
mistake.
old things
Yeah, well,
HD?
what
That
do you
is
want
actually
first?
very cool. That is a
And
very
why
good
am I looking for you
implementation.
for advice? What do you know about love? Bye-bye.
We all work so hard today. That's why I treat
Hello,
myself.
people just
Ice
joining
cream,
in.
Amaretto and Swiss chocolate coffee mate. So many
Ooh,
treats.
Swiss chocolate
It's a
coffee
little
mate.
time. Flavored
Elite.
Coffee mate. Your coffee never had it so good.
America, you're having too much fun with this instant.
I'm drinking hot chocolate right now. It is not Swiss Miss Wall.
And it bloomed, and Billy had a ball with maple syrup. Yum.
Fuck Mike, who thinks he can do whatever because he considers himself a debonair. Oh yeah, he's an r/nice guy.
Rash, stop suffering. Cortisone 10 stops the itch and helps heal the rash. Cortisone 10 has the medicine doctors recommend most for itch and rash relief. None of these products.
What do you guys think about? I saw some people suggesting that Thursdays become our soap opera day. What do you guys think about that? I know today is Wednesday, but you know, starting like next week, we could give it its own day.
When I got a yeast infection, I called my doctor, and she told me something I
Sounds
never
cool. Yes. Hi,
She
Chris.
said you can start using Monostat 7 cream right now to relieve the itching. I didn't know that. Turns out the very same Monostat cream I use for a cure at night, I can also use for fast relief of external itching during the day. No wonder my doctor thinks so highly of it. Monostat.
As the Thursdays turn.
Number one recommendation of doctors.
Is this Jim's return to FYI?
Nothing would please me more.
Happy replaces Dawn. Yay!
New Murphy, then.
I feel like I killed him.
It's a funeral for a friend
How do I look? Like a hooker in mourning?
where anything can happen.
The fuck?
A special all-new symbol after Murphy Monday.
We'll continue with part 2 of
I think I'm just gonna play them in the order that they were released, and I might do more than one on one stream because it'll kick off what I'm hoping will be a charity stream Nancy Drew replay for the summer.
Then a doctor goes onto the streets to uncover a dealer in illegal body parts.
Someone stole her liver while she was still alive?
You're next.
Diagnosis murder.
Fuck. I loved Diagnosis Murder so much. It was unhinged and I loved it.
When you discover a lump and you're worried about the possibility of cancer, life seems to
Oh, hello, people that just joined in. We just had a bunch of people jumping in. We are watching As the World Turns. If you would like a recap, Margot is still dealing with PTSD. More importantly, Mark and the what's her name, who's married, had sex in a sinkhole. That was interesting. And Carly, Carly has not told Mike that she's pregnant with his kid. You know, soap opera things. Real 4 Emmys worth of TV content. I love that I gave that explanation and 3 people jumped off the stream. Fair. Thank you for the 19 concurrents that we do have.
Dogs go to bits over kibbles and bits.
Could there be killers hiding in your kitchen? Next, day and date.
I sure hope not.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Sultry sinkhole action.
I think you two ought to call it quits on this right now.
What?
I don't think you should bid on Homey Farms. I don't care what Roger Freeman says. I think that piece of land is a lawsuit waiting to happen. I agree. What do you think, Rowan?
I think that Mark was certainly right about the land being unstable.
Well, the whole thing was a little too big for us to take on now anyway.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, Connor was certainly right about getting this company up to speed right away.
I'm sorry, sex in a sinkhole? I'm now really sad YouTube wasn't working before. I'm so sorry. Feel free to go back. Although we missed the episode where it actually happened. We just saw the lead up and the aftermath.
Hey, Cal, Connor.
What's going on?
to YouTube's relief.
Is Mike
But feel free to remember that all the VODs are always available, so feel free to just go to the live tab and watch back whatever you missed later if you feel so inclined.
I can't wait.
Well, you might catch up with him at Rosanna's.
No, not a good idea. He's sort of tied up right now.
Okay.
In a metaphorical
I'll just,
sinkhole.
Catch up with him later.
All right, I'll tell him you came by.
Good, thanks. See ya.
See ya.
Benjamin, no!
Keep pitching developers, but before you make a bid, you should make sure you're on solid ground. No pun intended.
I agree.
What am I even watching now? As the World Turns. American soap opera royalty. This show ran for over 50 years. Oh, thanks, Chris, for being here. Oh, no.
I'm Rosanna's neighbor, Maggie, from down the hall.
Yes, yeah, I remember you.
I was at your engagement party
Yeah.
the night you and Rosanna got back from Florida.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Rosanna isn't here. I was just going to get her mail.
What do you mean, like out of town?
She left last night, asked me to look after things for her.
You know where she's going?
Sorry, she didn't say. Oh, here. She left this for you in case you came by.
Great, thanks.
I know you two had some trouble. I hope things work out.
Dear Mike, I'm going away for a while, but I don't want you to think it's because I'm angry or feeling hopeless about us. I just need some time to think.
The music!
I'm glad that you were honest with me about you and Carly. I'm not sure that we can ever learn to stop hurting each other, but I hope we can try. Because I love you, and I know that I always will. Take care of yourself until I get back. It'll be soon. Love, Rosanna.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen to Rosanna? Something's gonna happen to Rosanna.
Mike.
She wants to work it out with Mike.
Damn, boy, haven't you caused enough trouble?
At last, a positive clean from Vaseline Intensive Care, a new moisturizing body wash.
Convenience talking to a not beautiful person? Jesus
Calls
Christ.
that the negative clean.
I hate Mike.
Research created the positive clean. Our proven moisturizers combined with effective cleansers turn each shower
Mike
into a
is the Rory Danner of this show, and if you don't understand that reference, you will when we play Nancy Drew. Stay tuned for Danger again.
Vaseline Intensive Care moisturizing body wash, the positive clean.
Breyers has created a spectacular dessert called Viennetta. But this delicious premium ice cream with its crispy chocolatey layers could cause one small problem.
Layers.
Viennetta from Breyers.
That was a very, like, Visser 3 voice.
This woman's body is not really as good as it looks. What's her secret? Latex secrets. Matching bras and panty slimmers.
Look, man, I'm watching America's Next Top Model binge through. I don't need more people to make me feel insecure about how I look.
Could it be? Am I pregnant? What if I am? We reduce hard questions to one simple answer. Clear Blue Easy. A pregnancy test so accurate and easy, it earned the approval of the American Medical Women's
Trench coat.
Association.
Mike is 6 Rorys in a trench coat. I love this so much.
Because I invented it. I couldn't have done it without Kraft singles. So warm and crispy. Even the president wanted a taste.
Last time it was the queen.
For great grilled cheese, taste the magic Kraft singles make. Martha Alston has finally found Mr. Right.
Wanna do something fun?
But the more she gets to know him, you stealing from me, the less she wants to know.
I don't want to see you anymore.
I'm her lover.
Oh my god.
Ellen DeGeneres. Bill Pullman.
Oh my god, it's Ellen and Bill Pulp. Guys, I have to watch this movie and do a video. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was Ellen the first time we saw the commercial.
Playing at a theater near you. Check newspaper for showtimes.
calls to some
Kraft
friends in the
singles are
commissioner's office.
nasty.
You didn't tell me.
They taste like
Well, it's
plastic.
not because I forgot, Nancy. I mean, I still have some influence in the department. Right? And who knows Margot's work better than I do? I told him she deserved that promotion.
Does Margot know about this?
I hope not.
Yeah, half the chat was like, I watched that movie once years ago and forgot all about it. I just... Bill Pullman and Ellen DeGeneres, huh?
She deserved that job. Now, I wouldn't have recommended her otherwise. You know, I did feel kind of bad about Hal, though. He wanted the job, too.
You know, I'm the one that said she deserved the promotion. I'm the one that asked Mac to do a favor.
Why is everybody trying to take responsibility for Margot's success? Can't it just be because Margot's good at her job?
Isn't this going to be harder on her now?
No. I think it'll be much better with her behind a desk and not going out on calls. I mean, in her condition, that could have really been dangerous.
Like when she shot at her own kid. By accident that one time.
You know what you're doing. I would have suggested some time off.
So did I, Graham. Have you ever tried to get Margot to do something she didn't want to do?
Oh, darling. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to criticize you.
Oh, it's all right. Everybody has an opinion. The problem is Margot doesn't listen to anyone.
I know. But that's what makes her Margot.
Well, try telling that to the department psychiatrist.
Internal Affairs is evaluating her?
Well, that's routine. You know, after a traumatic experience.
What did the psychiatrist say?
Well, she didn't stick around there long. She resented it and found it unnecessary. Then, the incident with Adam, she decided to see Dr. Michaels, and that is helping a lot.
Nancy, where's my sweater?
Oh, you left it in the apartment, dear.
Oh, I thought I brought it in here.
No, I remember seeing it on the chair in our bedroom.
I'll go look.
So how's he doing?
He has good days and bad.
Well, he was a big help through all this stuff, sharp as a tack.
With Alzheimer's, you have to be realistic.
I know. It's really hard to stand Ellen nowadays.
Dan's been having some very good days.
You have one psychotic break and suddenly everyone's a critic. I know, shocking. It's just like, huh? The people who are carrying guns all the time can't have psychotic breaks?
Helping Margot get this promotion, don't you?
Darling, I don't know.
Ellen is a terrible person.
You've been trying to be helpful. You haven't perhaps done your wife a
To be clear, I don't want to cover it because I like Ellen. I want to cover it because I think that's just a very silly pair-up. The two of those actors. I do like Bill Pullman, though. A woman being responsible for her own success? How could that be possible? Sarcasm, right?
Hal, thank you so much for coming in.
Kid in mortal danger, and everyone wants to make a fuss. I know, cancel culture is so strong these days.
You know, somebody else might have taken advantage of the opportunity and, tried to use it against me, but you didn't.
I was just doing my job, Margot.
I'm real sorry that we both couldn't have been chief.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I know, but we were both very qualified for it. And really, I gotta tell you, I think what did it was all the time he spent with the crime commission and then all the time he spent with Barbara, it just gave me the edge.
Mm. Yeah, maybe. Or it could just be because you're pretty damn good at what you do.
Or because I'm pretty damn good at what I do. Adam's fine. I don't blame you for worrying about him. I really don't. Because I had no idea how freaked out I was after the crash, but seeing that bullet almost hit Adam, that pretty much woke me up.
I would hope it did.
So I'm getting some help. Talking to Dr.
Bill's son, is it? What else? What's Bill's son been in? Who is Bill's son?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I think I'm through the
Yeah, how dare they try to cancel this woman? It's almost take her job enforcing the law away as she's having a psychotic break.
I need your help.
You got it.
Excuse me. Hughes. Yeah, he's right here. Sure. All right, I'll send him up. Okay. This commissioner wants to see you.
Did he say what it was about?
Yeah, he hates you now. Excuse me. She does kind of look like Ali Sheedy, but like with red hair. I see it.
Are you okay?
We will not go down without a fight.
This.
We will not go quickly into that great
Cal is
night.
a wonderful man, and he trusts us both, Mark.
Maybe we should wrap up for the day.
Then he's gonna know something.
Is there a single out here?
Look, I don't know what got into me last night. It didn't mean anything. I thought that we were gonna die. End of discussion.
Connor, you don't have to worry about me. I'd never try to make more of this than you wanted.
Don't touch me. Don't ever touch me.
No. Poor Mark. House phones and personal phones have changed for the better, but office phones have largely stayed the same. I have no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this for a second because the last time I had to mute this whole segment because it was like, that music isn't yours, and it's like, look, I didn't choose this. Yes, very bad allergies. I am so sorry. Thanks, Chris. It's okay. The allergies are more annoying than anything. I don't feel ill right now. Oh my god. This 90s music, you guys. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Our first podcast episode is about the story of the making of The Room, and I'm very excited to share it with everybody. It is that time of year. Bill's son, Lewis, has been in Top Gun, Maverick. I've not watched, but a standout character. Bad Times at the El Royale. Wonderful performance. Oh. Outer Range, also pretty great. Cool. Oh, we're back.
The problem is, I don't see any way out of it.
I do. We can dissolve the company. I just don't see how we can keep working under these circumstances.
What are we gonna
We're gonna dissolve another company?
He's counting on this.
This is the only way I can think of to deal with this.
Well, you know, we're just gonna have to find a way. Look, last night was a mistake. It should never have happened. It didn't mean anything.
A story, Mark.
There's no reason why it should interfere with our work.
You really believe that?
Yeah. Look, if we come up with some dumb excuse why we want to dissolve the company, then Cal's gonna suspect something. It's gonna be one lie on top of another, and I will not do that to him. So just face it. We're stuck together.
Why I'm here is none of your damn business.
I know, the poor people that work for these companies that keep getting laid off because these goddamn rich socialites keep having interpersonal affairs.
Seem to get the message.
Well, I have a message for you.
Butt out. So let me tell you something you probably would have figured out a long time ago if your brain didn't reside somewhere below your belt. You're not in Rosanna's league. Not even close. You don't measure up.
Oh, and you do.
Okay, I'm starting to like Scott a little bit.
See, I appreciate her, and I understand her. Mike, Rosanna is trying to make something of her life, and you keep getting in the way.
Oh, you think so? Well, you don't know anything about me, and you don't give a damn about Rosanna. Because all you really care about is the money.
Oh, there it is, the operative word, money. The stuff poor boys dream of.
I'm not the one interested in the money.
Really? Maybe, maybe not. But either way, you'll never see dime one of it. I mean, talk about mistakes. Dude, Rosanna's own sister.
No, Carly and I are history.
History? Always.
Could discount Chandler Bing? He does! Oh my god, I can't unsee it now.
Why don't you spare me the lip service and give me the facts?
Chandler Bing on a soap opera would be perfection.
What?
Uh-oh.
Tell him.
Anyone who thinks that guy... It's like Neil Patrick Harris. He does also kind of look like Neil Patrick Harris. Scott is winning points with you just for being like, hey, Mike. Mike, look at me. Hey, Mike.
Amazing Lash Mascara.
Go fuck yourself, Mike.
Long, thick lashes that don't smudge for up to 16 hours. Amazing Lash Mascara from Almay.
Expect more.
Heard the latest news about eggs and cholesterol? Great for our booklet, Eggs in Good Health.
As soon as I muted myself, I love eggs.
This isn't a desert. It's dry skin under magnification. And doctors
Every character in every show ever has tunnel vision.
to heal it.
Joey from Friends does have an arc where he is on days, yes.
Curel continues long after the others run dry.
He then, spoilers, gets written off of days because he says he writes his own lines. And so the writers are like, well, fuck you, pretty boy. And so he gets dropped down an elevator shaft.
The coffee brewing in this plot is America's best loved coffee. As long as
And then Brooke Shields played his crazy fan, and it was hilarious.
As long as lighthouses shine.
He did fart acting. Yes, he did. I would commit crimes for Scott. I think Scott would also commit crimes for Scott. But you know what? Scott's keeping it at 100.
To the last drop.
Graham, this promotion is the best thing that could have happened to Margot, and she wanted it.
Well, I hope she continues to see Dr. Michaels, at least for now.
I couldn't find my sweater.
Did you look in the bedroom?
Yeah, but it wasn't there.
Let me take a look.
Now back to the story you care less about.
It's all right, no trouble.
Look, we gotta have those filler stories. We gotta have an hour of this every single day, guys.
She will find it.
Mac, I'd like to get something straight between us.
What?
Remember when I asked for your advice?
Is this our second episode of the night, guys? I think we're still on the second episode.
I would prefer that no one know about that.
Why not? It was all by the book.
Well, I know, and I felt it was the right thing to do at the time, considering the way she was acting. But now, well, I don't know. I wish I hadn't gone behind her back.
I don't think you were wrong, but
Oh, not going behind your wife's back? Weird.
That's what I want. I appreciate it.
well, stop worrying. Because there's been no harm done.
Yeah. All's well that ends well.
Hey, did you see the commissioner?
Cue the sweater song? The SpongeBob sweater song?
Well, what do you want? Because he called here. He wants to see me in a few minutes. I gotta finish the schedule first. You in some kind of trouble, Munson?
Margot, I think you better hear this from me.
What?
You're being replaced as chief of detectives.
But she just got there.
The commissioner...
Oh, no Weezer. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. One of the only things I know from SpongeBob is the striped sweater song.
Well, no, I know what Connor said. But, Emily, Connor knows a little bit about the oil business, and I'm afraid you don't. Well, Emily Strickco is a big company. Yes, of course I trust Connor's judgment.
Even if we're stuck, we'll stay apart as much as possible. I'll do all the field work, stay out in the field, and you stay in the office.
Okay, and I don't like these meetings.
Okay, Okay, we'll try to set it up so that you and Cal can talk to Mike about things coming up, and then he can fill me in.
Good. Look, I know this is hard.
That's not gonna seem suspicious at all.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I want the red sweater top, not gonna lie. Yeah,
The way I felt last night. I'm not sorry.
that song works too.
Sorry. About what?
Oh, this poor fucker.
Look, what you do with Carly is your
How does he not see her there?
Rosanna, why do you care? I'm not gonna let you mess up her life.
How are you this stupid?
Rosanna doesn't care about you. You've got nothing to say about it. You had your shot, and you blew it.
Not as many times as you have.
No, you just listen to me.
Ooh.
Snake. You stay away from Rosanna. And if I catch you near her, you are dead man.
Oh, Mike, I hope you don't think she's gonna take you back.
Oh, she is. She will.
I don't think so. Not when she finds out you knocked up her sister.
What the hell are you talking about?
Congratulations, Mr. Race Car Guy. Carly's pregnant. And you are the proud papa.
Congratulations, Mr. Race Car Guy. Carly's pregnant.
From the new movie of the high seas comes the once smoldering volcano of a frog who can retch these words.
Ooh!
Can I take a bath?
It's Kermit in McDonald's
Oh!
Muppet Treasure Island Hamburger Happy Meal.
Muppet Treasure Island Happy Meal.
4 bathtub toys based on the new Muppet Treasure Island movie. Now
Carly's pregnant. Don't tell Sonny.
One of each kind of Happy Meal you buy your kids.
Excuse me, Mom. Can I take a bath?
When I have diarrhea, I could use some comforting.
Carly's living for the tea.
Kaopectate. Just a couple spoonfuls of creamy, soothing kaopectate is all it takes. Kaopectate. There's still nothing else quite like it.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Makeup can make you look older by settling into fine lines. Revlon age-defying makeup has color particles wrapped in moisturizers, so it floats above fine lines.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Claritin.
It's time. It's time.
Don't wait another minute for Claritin.
Claritin. I'll ask my doctor.
It's time to see your doctor.
I feel targeted.
At last.
You never work, Claritin.
I want to know more about Claritin.
Yes, ask your doctor for a trial of Claritin. For free information and a $5 coupon towards a prescription for Claritin, call...
But Scott will still say what needs to be said and kick his ass socially.
Saturday on America's Night of Television.
A hero rising from among the ashes.
Fred Rogers guest stars on a compelling new Dr. Quinn. Then
Fred Rogers guest starred on Dr. Quinn? Holy shit. I like how I'm just like doing research.
Last season, their rivalry started, and on Sunday, it's the last straw.
On what to even cover next, just accidentally through these commercials.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Who advertises Happy Meal toys? I mean, I watch soap operas with my mom every day. They know that somebody's kids are watching with them. Call the number. Don't call the number. It's probably out. Hi. Hi, Cameron.
The surprises of an all-new picket fences tonight on CBS.
Jewelry by Monet.
This is
Aw, the old
inviting you to
people.
join us again Monday for As the World Turns.
Wait, what can give you cancer?
This is CBS.
I missed something. Ollie 1998. I will look into it.
Channel 2 News. This is a special report.
Guys, I don't need to see Snow Watch.
Afternoon, I'm Dana Tyler with a snowstorm up
Update from Channel 2 News. We're watching the snow come down in Yonkers at quite a clip right now at the height of this 13th snowstorm of the season. Traffic is a mess everywhere.
What a fun. I keep thinking of April Fool's Day things to do late.
Rails are rolling without many delays and with extra trains and cars. Mass transit trains are on time. Outer borough
But wouldn't it be funny to just watch old news? Like, literally watch old news streams?
Tips will help you get through it. Weeknights on 2 News. It's breathtaking. It's all real. It's all caught on tape. Witness the most startling.
Steven Tyler was born here. He was. My mom is the biggest Aerosmith fan. I know quite a good deal about Steven Tyler.
You're being replaced as chief of detectives. The commissioner just appointed me to the position.
That's good. That's good. You almost had me. That's good. Who helped you think that up? That's
Do I look like I'm joking? I'm the new chief of detectives.
sorry.
How wholesome, old people dancing in the kitchen. I know. Something really wholesome in the middle of, like, these people had an affair in a sinkhole.
Going into business with you, Cal. I mean, I had my.
What is this, Jaws 2? I never saw Jaws 2.
Not now.
Well, I hope not. I mean,
Getting replaced by her ex-husband? I know.
this whole thing working out, but I think you two can work out the kinks.
Avert your eye, Patrick.
I think you make a hell of a team.
He just said they could work out the kinks. I can't.
Congratulations, Mr. Race Car Guy. Carly's pregnant, and you are the proud papa to be.
You are a greedy one, aren't you, Eldridge? Tell any kind of lie to keep Rosanna and me apart?
I'm sorry, but I'm not lying. Look, you and Carly did the crime. Now you gotta do the time.
Wait, what? I gotta go back. Hang on. Not on the. I low-key want someone to make a list of weirdest places people had sex in either movies or TV shows that aren't pornos. Sinkhole for this one, and on the stairs, and someone else's couch, like in the. Yeah, right. Like Sinkhole is probably pretty high up there. That one's a new one.
My skin was so much smoother. Even my mother switched.
The revolutionary new formula bath bar from Oil of Olay.
The proof was in my skin.
Olay moisturizers and cleansers form a light, non-greasy lotion.
Scott Slay, bitch.
Than any leading bar.
I may never need body lotion again.
After 5 days.
Scott is very weaselly, but I do just like seeing Mike have somebody tell him that he sucks.
Skin's never been so moisturized from a bar.
So far, I don't have any reason to dislike Mark. He seems like a very good boy so far.
Ordinary food. That's when you know you've got a miserable sore throat. Get quick relief with Vicks Chloraseptic Spray. It works to numb sore throat pain on contact with a powerful anesthetic cough drops and lozenges just don't have. With Vicks Chloraseptic, a sore throat is easy to swallow.
My business is about perfection. What I like about Max Factor Silk Perfection is that it transforms not just from liquid to a powder, but to a really perfect makeup finish in one very quick step.
Max Factor, makeup that performs.
Huh. They say these little pills coat like Pepto-Bismol and relieve like Pepto-Bismol, but they don't taste like Pepto-Bismol? How do they expect people to swallow that?
With water, dear. Pepto-Bismol caplets, the comfort of Pepto without the taste.
With water, dumbass.
Carly put you up to this, right?
Wrong. She'd kill me if she knew I told you.
Yeah, all right. So you're doing this out of the kindness of your own black heart?
Actually, I'm doing this for Rosanna's sake, Mike.
You dumped this on Rosanna, and you...
I know, I'm dead.
Exactly.
But you'll still be the father-to-be.
Why am I letting this weasel push my buttons?
This is the truth, Mike. These are the facts.
How have neither of them seen her there?
My door in a heartbeat. Hell, the woman would put up billboards to announce it, Scott.
Maybe she doesn't want you to know.
Come on, Eldridge, you can do a little better than
You're
that.
unbelievable. I can't understand how Rosanna put up with you as long as...
Rosanna will stay out of this.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you did her sister.
How do you know, Carl?
Ooh.
Because I'm observant and I'm concerned. Two things no one will ever accuse you of being. Notice a little morning sickness?
Oh,
They say
shit.
the first trimester is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, oh man. I finally got Carly to admit the truth when I saw her checking out maternity clothes at the mall.
Yeah, well, why in the hell didn't she tell me?
Because she doesn't think you care, Mike, and you haven't exactly given her reason to hope. You treat her like pond scum.
No, that wouldn't stop Carly. I mean, not if she were really pregnant.
I tell you what, why don't you
Someone get the fire extinguisher.
That's who she's been seeing, right? Remember the day that you
Want
took
some
her to the
ice for that burn.
She wasn't playing games,
Mike and Scott should kiss and make up.
It's a scam.
Pond scum.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You know,
My grandmother always says they're treating somebody like pond scum. I think it's an older person thing.
how you'd like to believe that right now. But only one thing doesn't make sense. If this were a scam, why wouldn't Carly
Now
be
kiss.
telling you
it's like that thing from, you know, the screenshot from Tangled where he's got the little unicorns and he's just like smiling.
I don't have any stake in this.
Michael Scott, interesting.
Once, and right now she's hurting. Actually, she's flipping out.
Carly is flipped out.
Yeah, she's
His chat's just like, yay, soap operas, yay.
seriously about leaving town for good.
Carly never threatened that before.
Well, this time she's threatening it.
For their ship name to be Psych.
Look, Mike,
Scott is too good for
I
Mike.
didn't want to tell you any of this, but you pushed me.
Chosen now to inform me that she needs her nails painted for tomorrow.
This whole
Oh.
situation is in your hands.
You know, working together to build houses for families, that's something you can sink your teeth into. That's an exciting prospect.
Yeah, sinking their teeth into, huh?
This is your show. I'm not going to step in here and try to run things for you.
Cal, that's no problem. Mike and I like having you around to bounce ideas off.
It's like Emily.
I just got off the phone with her.
Not bold enough to go gay. Nah.
Cal, hi. Sorry for trekking
Emily,
you
I
here.
thought I made myself clear.
Well, I guess I can't take no for an answer. Please just hear me out.
Will you excuse us?
Yeah.
We've been talking to communicate with humans. That sounds fun.
You know what? Since Cal's tied up, I think I'll go to the store and get us some lunch. How's that sound?
Mark, wait. I'm sorry for the intrusion, but I got a feeling you're gonna
You
end
have
up
5
thanking
minutes.
me in the end. Okay, fine. Cal, I know your company. I've got the contacts and the ideas. I've got Strico under my skin, and that's a good thing for you. Now, I want you to take a look at a little mystery story I wrote. It's called Case of the Missing Trucks. Go ahead, have a look. I found a very large cost discrepancy with.
Well, that sounds like the worst Nancy Drew
You own
book
your own
ever.
trucks, right?
Yes, we have for years.
Well, it's not practical anymore. Between maintenance costs and repairs, it's thrown the equation way off.
Now you have 4 minutes.
All right. The bottom line is, you have trucks you can't afford. You should be leasing. Take a look at the cost comparison breakdown I did. It's right here, Cal. The facts are clear. Operation should have found this for you.
Emily, do you take me for a fool?
Of course not.
You don't have a leg up on operations. The fact is, these facts were lifted straight from an internal proposal that operations was preparing for me. The only mystery here is how the hell you got your hands
No,
on it.
that's not true. I took it a step further.
Let's just dump this load of manure before it gets any bigger, okay? Even if I was inclined to give you this account on the basis of your ideas and your contacts,
He's
I
just
wouldn't.
not that into you. Looking at his company.
Why? Because the little mix-up at Walsh Montgomery.
Time's up. It's curtains for you, Ms. Drew. How do I know exactly how that sounds like? Well, I heard it about 1,000 times. Every time I died playing that game as a kid, it was horrifying. Scott, energy. No, don't. No.
Why not? I deserve
Slowest death scene ever.
And your 5 minutes are up.
That was not 5 minutes, Cal. Calvin. Calcifer.
do the next best thing. I get
Let's build a wall? What a Karen.
Safeguard antibacterial soap eliminates more than 99% of germs you come in contact with.
With all the germs out there, it's good to know they're coming home to Safeguard.
Safeguard the ones you love. Safeguard against germs.
All dryer sheets stop static in the dryer, but you don't live in the dryer. You live in a world full of static.
Scottum, if you will.
That's why there's New Bounce.
Since we streamed this game. Yes, we're about to stream them again for the annual Nancy Drew stream through.
While you're wearing your
I'm very, very excited.
New Bounce stops static all the way from the dryer to the real world, and that's where it counts. New Bounce stops static when others just stop.
Here's something different, sweetie.
Sudden changes in your dog's diet can sometimes lead to stomach discomfort. So feed your dog a consistent diet. Purina Dog Chow brand dog food every day.
The pain was right here. There's help for migraine. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide effective treatment programs. Call your doctor today.
My doctor helps so much.
I see my skin's chapped and feels painfully dry.
But science sees a thirst for healing moisture and the restoring power of vitamins, lipids, and alpha hydroxy. So today, science introduces the new Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion.
Let's be honest, there are no zaddies in daytime soaps. Not so far. Not that we've seen.
See, it feels so smooth. Now I know my dry skin is healed.
New Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion. The science of healthy skin.
Tonight, Dave's in prime time.
Not even a himbo affectionate.
Steve Martin, Sybil Shepherd, Jerry Seinfeld, Robin Williams, and Dave's Mom. The Late Show video special tonight.
Ooh, look at this. Spring. Well, actually, I've done
Oh, I forgot about this character. She has been so irrelevant. Only himbos derogatory, yes.
mixing up our calendars. Oh, sweetie, that really is just scrumptious. Thank you. I don't know how you do it. You just seem to just pluck these wonderful ideas right out of the sky. Well, not really. Some people, Barbara, they're happy to rest on their laurels, but you, no, you get better and better and better. Thank you. You're welcome. I spoke with Carly. She mentioned maybe you fired her.
Florals for spring. Groundbreaking, yes. How does she do it?
Well, won't you reconsider? I knew it. I should have known the minute you walk in here loading praises on like gravy you want something from me. I don't. That's not true, Barbara. I want it for us. For fashion. Lisa, you're as transparent. It's embarrassing. No. Carly brings a certain marvelous energy to the place. You just like the way she kisses up to you, Lisa. Barbara. She's a conniving little tramp, and you know that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, look.
Yikes.
I admit that she has certainly made some mistakes. Which of us hasn't? No. I will not have her challenging me. No. Okay, if I promise you, she will not criticize you, and she will not touch your designs.
Do you think I'm threatened by her?
No, of course not.
Threatened by her? You think I'm threatened by her by some girl whose idea of fashion is to take a scissors to anything below the thigh line? Is that it?
Wait, now you really are not being
We don't
fair.
slut shame.
Do you want to see what she
I mean, they clearly do, but we don't.
She did to this design, one of the staples of my line.
I know. Now this is very pretty, and it has done well. It did for a while.
Meaning what?
Meaning, do you remember when Miss Long came in here? She tried this on, and then she was just charmed by the way that Carly made slight modifications on it.
Why do you keep sticking your neck out for this kid?
Because I think she has a lot of promise. I like her very much, but she needs some guidance.
What she needs is a ticket out of town.
I want her here in the store. Barbara, I thought that my opinion about who was hired, who was fired, counted.
Oh, it does, Lisa.
But
it does. But Carly is another.
You fired her because you don't like her.
With good reason.
Look, she was just simply trying to make
Power
a better
bottom.
life for herself. I want to help her out, that's all.
You're going to end up with heel marks all over your back.
Please, honey, please trust me on this. Give her a
Blanche.
Just give her a chance.
Takes us.
Do it for my sake, huh? If she comes near any of my designs with as much as a button,
Slut shaming on my daytime TV? More likely than you think. Oh yeah. Who had parents that would watch like Dr. Phil, Judge Judy? If it's daytime TV, they're going to be slut shaming. I don't know why, but you know. Get back to the Sinkhole Sitters. That would be a great name for a band. The Sinkhole Sitters.
How many magazine subscriptions do we need? Well, reading is learning.
Aw, how wholesome.
Dan? What? Why am I holding this pen?
Oh, poor man.
You were filling out the subscription card for this magazine. Remember?
No.
Let me help you, dear. Well, all you need is the address right there.
Whippoorwill Road.
Oh no, I get a sad vibe. I'm pretty sure this man is dealing with some sort of dementia or Alzheimer's.
Where you lived as a boy. When you can't remember where you live,
That's right. I look at this.
Yes.
10 and a half. Yardley Place. I was confused.
Just giving Sunny Book 3 vibes. I was thinking the same thing. If you guys don't understand that reference, thank God you haven't gone through the emotional trauma that we have.
I don't want it. I don't want anything.
Oh, poor guy. This is so sad. Hey, sweetie. Hey, city dweller. She had been on since episode 1 of the soap. Aww.
Oh, no. Don't be. It's easy. The old in, out. Hello, goodbye.
Well, that would make it sadder, this plot line, wouldn't it?
The commissioner said it over and over again.
Well, I'm sure he meant it. Bill likes you.
Oh, yeah, he likes me a lot. He treated me like an invalid. Of course, it was totally out of his hands. All based on Rodden's report. I mean, they subject me to this humiliating public ceremony. Give me a citation for bravery. They promote me to this job, and then bang, they do a 180. They take it all away. I mean, is the department for us or against
This
us,
is
Hal?
all coming from IA, Margot.
Oh,
You know
well,
that.
fine. It just doesn't show much ability for them to
You
stand
took your
behind
kid to an active shooting. I know.
I've been stabbed in the back here.
Your kid was almost shot.
Exactly like that.
Yay, sexism on DTV TV. I don't know that this is technically sexism. She did take her kid to an active shooter.
Your evaluation was based on your sessions with Dr. Rodden.
My sessions with Dr. Rodden. I had one session with Dr. Rodden.
Apparently, that's all it took.
Couldn't give me any time off. They couldn't give me a paid leave. I was in a plane crash. I mean, they throw me into this job and I was set up. I was set up to fail.
I'm sorry.
Who talked to IA? Who was it, Hal? Who did this? Because you know, and I know, department never moves that quickly. Somebody pushed this through.
It wasn't me.
I know when you're lying.
Probably her husband.
And you're not lying. Somebody set out to stab me in the back, and I will be damned if I let them get away with it.
Margot, you know I wanted this job. I didn't want it like this.
I know that.
You're loud and clear in the 2000s. Oof.
Congratulations. Don't get too comfortable, though. Rod may be digging up some dirt on you, too.
not the secret of the biggest stars. I think it was her husband for sure. Didn't he say? Wait, didn't he already say it was?
Your child has a fever, and you have to take her temperature.
I also thought that Mike knew about the baby like 6 episodes back.
Takes the temperature here in just 1 second, safely.
Hello, people coming into chat. Thank you for being here. We very much appreciate you.
There were once 5 brothers who made extraordinary pasta sauces I have never forgotten. Each brother brought his treasure. Raphael, tomatoes heavy in hand, fresh.
Why does this commercial seem vaguely offensive to Italian people?
Fresh garlic, onions, they created more than a meal, more like a first kiss. Taste the pasta sauces they inspired. 5 brothers, 1 passion.
Why does your grilled cheese taste so good?
Because I invented it.
Daddy.
When I was a kid, I couldn't have done
5
it without
brothers,
Crab
1 passion.
So warm and crispy. All the neighbors wanted one. So gooey, it made the front page.
What makes a grilled cheese sandwich rich and creamy? Kraft Singles, made with the magic of milk.
Even the
Let's go
president
back
wanted
to
take
Taupe. Woo!
Last time it was the queen.
For great grilled cheese, taste the magic Kraft Singles make.
New Hampshire.
I'm Italian. I'm not offended. I'm not copy. I just thought it was funny because I couldn't tell if the accent was just very exaggerated or not.
What is it about New Hampshire? Some surprising facts.
I was somewhat joking. I wasn't trying to make a thing out of nothing. Just to clarify.
Pro basketball star who's never had sex 48 hours Thursday.
Well, those are 2 things that don't have anything to do with each other.
How could you do that to me, Connor?
Do what?
Why didn't you back me with Cal? You're his wife. He'll listen to you.
Emily, I gave you my resignation. This is not my problem anymore.
Is Mercury in retrograde again or what? This entire town has been upside
He's
down since New Year.
Mercury's in Gatorade, guys. That's how why they had sex in a
You
sinkhole.
totally committed to Walsh Montgomery. And then Damien dies, and suddenly everything changes.
You're right, that did change things.
Well, I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I just wish you would stop wallowing in
Many
your own
wonderful
personal
ways of
dilemma,
presenting
whatever the
a
hell it
classic
is,
book.
and start thinking of someone other than yourself.
And that someone would, of course, be you.
Be able to get away with streaming the ones that Patrick sent. I'm not sure.
He's given you a whole new company to play with. Meanwhile, I'm flying around out here without a net, and it's not fair.
Emily, you're gonna have to deal with this on your own. This is Cal's call, not mine.
We were partners. We trusted each other enough to merge our
I'll have to see if I can stream the Kevin Sullivan ones. I don't know that I can, but I can try.
until Damien's death, and all of a sudden everything's slipping away. Now, if you want out, fine.
Worst case scenario, I can just do a regular video.
As a businesswoman, you're not going to hang me out to dry.
I didn't see it that way.
All it would take is a vote of confidence from you. Please, he
I have not
respects your
watched them
opinion.
yet.
Connor, I need your support. Thank you for getting here so quickly, Dr. Rodney.
You said it was important, Margot.
It is obsession, and I say this as a girl with an originally boy's name. What was the obsession in the 80s and 90s
Time on my hands, I was just sitting here reading my
with gender bending names? It's not a bad thing. I just find it interesting. Like, my name, Avery, used to be pretty much strictly a guy's name, and then in the 80s and 90s, everybody was like, hey, that'd be a pretty dope girl's name, and then it was.
To my emotional state of mind, you are
Same thing with, like, Connor,
That was based on one
Dylan.
brief little meeting.
I was able to glean some information from that session, short though it may have been.
Oh, let's just see here what you've gleaned. There's patient is struggling with emotional trauma, possible survivor's guilt from her experience in crash. That's pat, doctor. It's awfully damn pat.
What is it you want from me, detective?
All right, I will admit that I've been through a traumatic experience. I actually never denied that I was through a traumatic experience. And yes, maybe I shouldn't be back on active duty so quickly, but I have dealt with it. Unfortunately, the department is basing its decision about my life, about my future, on this report, a report that was filed right after the accident. There is no backup report here, doctor.
You never kept our appointment schedule. I wanted follow-up sessions, but you chose to deny me.
I chose to
possibility.
see another therapist. That's it.
I think that's wise, considering you're suffering from post-traumatic stress.
I am over that now.
You probably
in 3
aren't.
weeks?
Yes, in 3 weeks.
He's like, girly.
Dr. Rodden, I am a very direct woman. I say exactly what's on my mind. Please do not confuse that for symptoms of post-traumatic stress.
Logan,
I am mad as hell about this. And trust me, I would have been mad as hell about this before the crash.
Margot, post-traumatic stress does not go away just because you say it does. It is a very stubborn,
Yeah.
prolonged disorder. There will inevitably be more episodes.
Oh, stay tuned, Margot. Hang in there, Tiger. Daddy's gonna be here in a minute.
Excuse me. James becoming... I remember that being a joke on Friends, where Rachel's like, I like the name James, and he's like, okay, but only if it's a girl. What? If you're a girl and your name is James, honestly, good for you. I don't particularly care.
I knew he'd come.
When you're shipping, you're no longer going down with the ship. You're stuck in the sinkhole.
Mike.
Is it true?
The zoom. I love the soap opera zoom.
Okay, honey, now we have a lot to get this morning. What? Is it time?
No, I think we just should have had breakfast before we left the house.
Oh, yeah, I could eat.
Here.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars.
Low fat. I think it's great that you're eating healthy, but for me,
Let's try it.
Yeah?
Kellogg puts whole grain in the soft golden crust and luscious real fruit in the filling.
I like it. You're going to be good at this mom thing.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm not ready.
Just breathe in.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars. Start your morning off right.
Oh, that white stuff. That gross white
I miss the
stuff.
soap opera zoom and the freeze frame look at the formers that they hold.
Now
A minute or
Ban
more.
can clear it up with Ban Clear Roll-On Antiperspirant. All the dryness protection you need without the gross white
City
stuff.
Dweller.
Finally, you
If you weren't, I don't believe you were there with us the last time we played through the Nancy Drew games, but the second one is all about Nancy Drew solving a case on the set of a soap opera. And it is so funny because they go after like all the soap opera tropes. It's so fun. That's the actors like have 3-4 Emmys each, and then you like see them like doing the scene, and it's like, no, Rory, don't go. I love you, and we joke about that to this day. We're like, ooh, that's 4 Emmys worth acting.
I've got Arudis KT. New Arudis KT, the potent medicine for pain. She lives for passion and dies.
This taupe yarn is like slightly thinner than all the other yarn that I'm using, because this yarn was just used from just yarn that I happen to have. So it's like
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
it's slightly annoying because I'm just like, ah. Should probably it's.
Still as controlling as you ever were.
Becomes a scorching reunion. Not gonna let you tap dance your way out of this. Now will Reba's confession.
But like, what if I jazz dance? What if I pop and lock my way out of this?
Nothing or no one could ever get between us.
Don't be so sure on Guiding Light.
You're on.
Got a minute? It's the Sunshine Showdown. Minute Maid Premium Frozen Concentrated Orange Juice challenges Tropicana Pure Premium Chilled Orange Juice. Which do you prefer?
I like this one better than that. Oh my goodness, Minute Maid.
This one? Minute Maid. It tastes like a squeezed orange.
Are you surprised?
It surprises me that I like the Minute Maid frozen one. Tastes like more natural orange juice.
Try Minute Maid Premium Frozen Concentrated Orange Juice and let your taste decide.
It tastes freshly squeezed. I'll definitely buy Minute Maid.
I mean, I think it's kind of like, I think it's kind of interesting, especially as we talk about like deconstructing the gender binary to flip names and stuff. But back in the 80s and 90s, nobody was talking about that, and there was just like this push to like flip names. I don't know. I just think it's interesting.
About to see a revolutionary breakthrough in design. Years of research, hundreds.
Again, saying this as a girl that has a boy's name, I always got made fun of. I was like, don't your parents know that that's a boy's name? Like, well, I'm not a boy, and it's my name.
It has a 31% larger tub opening and can wash 33% bigger loads. In fact, it has larger capacity than any model in its class. The new GE Profile. Take one out for a spin.
Hunted by a Stalker. Tonight at 11 on 2 News.
Is what true, Mike? Mike, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sure after you do soap operas for so long, you're just used to doing the soap opera acting. It is a completely different corner of the industry. Like, I have worked... I did 5 straight years of working TV and film. And I've worked some crazy hours. You know, 14, 15, 16-hour days. I couldn't do soap opera work. Just straight up.
Never gonna measure up to Rosanna in your eyes. And that's okay, Mike. You'll always love her. Why shouldn't you? Without me, you'd be setting up house with her now.
And that's what this is all about.
What else? I've grown up a lot in the last few weeks. I can't go on kidding myself that someday you're gonna come around and want me for myself. I've gotta move on.
You've said that before.
This time there's no turning back.
Why? Why not?
Because I've got obligations.
What kind of obligations?
Obligations to myself.
Carly?
To my future.
Carly?
I just can't stay here anymore, Mike. Everyone would know.
No, what?
Please, Mike, don't.
Carly?
Has been...
Just tell me. Is it true?
ages. Yeah, same thing with, like...
Are you going to have a baby?
The name Renee was traditionally...
No, of course not.
Liar.
Bad idea.
Liar.
Hi. Scott, hi, honey. Oh, what a nice surprise.
Just a second.
I do indeed. Why? What? Something wrong?
I just got some really shocking news. Carly is pregnant.
Oh, I know.
You know?
Yeah.
How did you know?
She told me.
Oh.
This elevator music is just not doing it for this scene, you guys. Oh, hi, people that just joined in. Hello. We just had a bunch of people jump in. We are watching As the World Turns. There are pregnancy dramas. There are people hooking up in sinkholes. It's a wild night, honestly.
No, I'm not the father.
Oh, I know that. I know it's Mike Casimir. Well, does Rosanna know?
I don't think so.
The boutique clerks really do know everything, don't they?
Getting back with him, so.
Well, you should be very happy about this.
What do you mean?
Well, because Rosanna's going to be really upset about the whole thing. She's going to need comfort, and you're going to be right there, aren't you? Guess. You want me to guess your good news?
Yeah, come on. I'll give you 3 tries.
Hal, I'm working. I really don't have time for this.
Come on, guess.
Okay, you
Yes!
won the lottery.
Play my game!
You're gonna make me tell you, aren't you?
It'd save a lot of time.
Hey, don't
Yep, blue is a girl's color. Considered pure. Yep, still to this day in like traditional Irish weddings, brides will wear powder blue or just blue wedding dresses. And also pink was a derivative of red, which was seen as a man's color. The blue for boys, pink for girls was something that was started as an ad campaign to sell baby clothes in the 40s? 50s? Something like that.
Oh, really? And where is that?
I'm getting your son back. You're saying my symptoms could reoccur?
Yes. But if you continue to see your private therapist,
Yeah, Fun fact: yellow used to be seen as a strictly feminine color, and that's why all the Nancy Drew books were bright yellow back in the day. It was like the modern equivalent of making all the Cheetah Girls books pink.
No, wait. Dr. Rodden, this evaluation was pushed through pretty quickly, wouldn't you say? I mean, department doesn't usually act that quickly, does it?
No, it doesn't.
When we spoke, you seemed to know a whole lot about me.
Well, I read your file.
No, before that, you knew a lot about me.
Pink was popular for men's clothes in the 80s. I think pink has made a resurgence for men's clothes, and I like it. Everybody should be able to wear pink if they want to. Pink is just a color that works for a lot of different skin tones.
No, it wasn't.
Obviously not all of them, and no color is going to work for every skin tone, but I've seen a lot of people start wearing pink, and they just look gorgeous in it.
Someone who knew me best. Mac.
First attempt to make pink and blue gender neutral. I mean, colors really should be gender neutral.
I took the test and it came out negative, when in fact I found out 2 weeks later that I was
Like, I went shopping with my cousins and aunt and uncle for baby clothes for my other cousin was having a baby, and we didn't know at the time what the gender of the baby was, so we were looking for gender neutral baby clothes. And like, going into a baby clothing store, it's just so apparent like how much precedent we put on gender, like, right from birth. Like, it's like, oh, you're having a boy, you have to put them in, you know, these blue things with airplanes on them. And it's just like, what's gendered about airplanes? And then it's like, oh, you're having a girl, you need to put this one has kittens on it. It's like, what's gendered about kittens? Everybody can have kittens. I don't understand. I'm going to scare away any potential girl I date, asking them if they want to go to a sinkhole with me. My friend and I used to have a running joke where we would try to one-up each other on, or swap stories about, like, the weirdest ways that guys have tried to, like, pick us up or whatever. And we played that game until my friend got asked to pick up trash with a guy in the park. And I was like, you know what? You win. That's the weirdest way I've ever heard anybody be asked out on a date. It's called oh, I didn't know that. Orange is the youngest color out of the... Interesting. Wasn't named orange until the fruit was discovered. I did not know that. I always wondered if the fruit was named for the color or the color was named for the fruit. Oh my god, the Pillsbury Doughboy is rapping like the whitest white person.
You're not pregnant.
No. Who told you I was?
If this is some kind of head game that you are pulling, Tenny.
No. Why would I lie about something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, why would you?
Right.
Alright, in that case...
Over tucks to their prom. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, Mike. Just keep going.
Is it true?
Yeah.
What's the game plan? What's the plan, Phil?
You knew anything about it. I've heard you and Rosanna so much as it is. This is the last thing I wanted to happen.
Red, yellow. Interesting.
Really,
Like blue-green?
you go, Mike.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll ever come up with a...
Give you another reason
like an
to hate
official name for blue-green.
The biggest reason of all.
I don't hate you, Carly.
She's trying to sinkhole him.
To care is worse than telling me to get lost.
The game plan is fuck her out and find out. Yes, it is.
Let me get out of here.
Hello, everybody joining us. We are watching As the World Turns, 1996. It's very dramatic. If you've ever seen a soap opera, you know what you're getting in for.
I mean that, Mike. I swear that I will not let this baby come between you and the woman that you love.
Well, wait a minute. If Emily is going to Worldwide, then that changes things, Cal.
Cal, you won't regret it, I promise.
Listen, keeping Emily on.
This is not
means that the
outrageous.
company will be able to maintain a sense of continuity. You won't have to hire and train a new rep. Plus, you've still got the size and stability of Worldwide behind you. Kirk and Lucinda are going to be
Do
right there.
stupid
And now
shit,
they're going
win
to be
stupid
right there,
prizes.
so that
Woo!
they can keep an eye on things.
Emily, will you excuse us for a minute?
Yeah, of course.
Why are you pushing so hard for this?
Because I really think this will work. I think that you're going to get the best of both worlds this way.
You really think
Do,
I
do,
really
do,
do.
do.
this must be important to you?
Sorry, I kicked the microphone. Well, I need it, actually.
Especially given the fact that she's done some really good work for your account. And you're a fair man, Cal.
But she should say, get the fuck out of my life.
All right, Emily, I'll give you a shot.
Oh, Cal, thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I'm not going to let you down.
Yeah.
I want to tell you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go now.
Emily?
Yeah.
Next time you want a meeting, call my secretary.
You got it, boss.
Okay, Mark, think we better get back to work. Well, you do have a point, sweetheart. With Emily in place, I'll have a lot more time to devote to getting Kasnoff construction off the ground.
My promotion has absolutely nothing to do with my getting parental rights to Adam. Nothing.
But it could. Face it, the reason that this job was taken
Yes,
away
Adam is
from
alive. We're still fighting over parental rights.
emotionally.
Yeah, and it was a damn raw deal. I mean, I wanted this job,
They
but not like
took
this.
the job away from her because she is unstable.
Look, Margot's been under a lot of stress lately. That doesn't mean that she's wading in the deep end, okay?
Hey, you
She
gonna
feels real bad
stop
about
worrying
this.
about what Margot thinks and start worrying about your own feelings.
Sorry, when I concentrate, I stick my... I jut my chin out, and it's very strange.
If that's what it takes to get what you want, yes.
I also stick my tongue out.
No, you don't, Hal. Why is everyone so concerned about expressing their own feelings and worrying about what the other guy's gonna do, huh?
How dare you care about feelings?
Just like Lisa, you know that? You wear your heart on your sleeve and you let the whole world run roughshod over you.
Oh, that's my problem. I'm just like Lisa. What the hell does Lisa have to do with
She
this?
wants me to rehire that manipulative little tramp, and you're so filled with compassion you'd rather let Adam stay with Margot than do something about
Margot is Adam's mother!
And you are his father!
How Barbara were a sinkhole.
Margot are gonna say you just are paralyzed,
All right,
Hal.
that's enough.
You're right about that. That's enough. I've had it up to here. If and when
Have
you
to
can make a
go in like
decision about
5
this,
minutes. Don't be sorry. Thank you for hanging out. Lots of fun being here. We had lots of fun having you here. Be sure to come back. If you're into Goosebumps read streams, we're doing that tomorrow.
Nothing to do? What else is new? Sears is having a big 2-day sale.
Oh my God, Sears.
Use your Sears card and take 10% off everything in the store. Even if it's on sale. You pick up a pencil, you do the math. An extra 10% off sale prices too. You add a big savings on everything in the store. You get rid of boredom.
I like how this commercial is patronizing me. Pick up a pencil and do the math. Down the law.
Breakfast with grape nuts?
Fuck these nails. I'm not redoing them.
Sweet, nutty, crunchy energy. Grape nut cereal has nearly twice as many carbohydrates per serving as Cheerios and Wheaties. And that means good food energy. Working
Food energy.
Living energy. Look good, do good, feel good energy. That's Grape Nuts energy.
That's energy for life.
Oh, that's my favorite. Snackles Double Sweet Cookies.
Oh, but you can't beat those double fudge.
Everybody loves chocolate cookies. Hey, Cookie Man.
Always fat-free, always reduced calorie. If you crave the taste of chocolate, these Snackwells got you covered.
Ooh, I bet they don't actually taste good, but they look good.
Heartburn, they not only have more hardworking medicine than Tums, but people prefer the taste of Alka-Mints 2 to 1. Hey, that's more Yums than Tums. Get it?
Tum, da-dum, tum, tum.
Giving you a shot as a reporter.
was each other.
Do you want to be with me?
Of course they did.
Robert Redford, Michelle Pfeiffer, Up Close and Personal. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, March 1st.
Was that a Dolly Parton song?
You know what,
Snackwells were good. Oh, nice. Too good. And they were fat-free, but people loved them so much they ate more of them.
clear, you don't give a damn about Adam.
I'm glad to know they're good.
That's not true.
All you care about is your own agenda.
If you mean having you back in my life and us together as a family, then yes, that's what I want. That's why I want you to fight for your son.
I don't think so, Barbara. See, because if you loved me, you would be pressuring me this way.
You know that I love you, Hal.
Maybe. Once. Not anymore. Now, it's more of a question of you're not wanting to lose, you see. You hate to lose, Barbara. You said it yourself. You'll do anything to win.
Win what? This is about you and Adam and us.
Barbara reminds me of this person that I used to know. Not to reference the song. Somebody that I used to know back when I did volunteer work. Who was a very interesting person. Let's just leave it at that. But I swear she looks just like her. At least in my memory. They're coming to get you, Barbara. All I'm thinking about is,
You don't have relationships. You take hostages.
when I hear the name Barbara, I think of the Twilight Zone episode. Barbara, come off it, dear. Barbara.
Well, I don't see how that's possible. No. I'm through with this. I'm through with you.
They
And
were
I'm
made
through with trying to
good
please
treats with no fat. However, people loved them so much they ate too many of them, still gained weight. That is kind of funny. Diet culture was just way too much.
I'll be there for them. Always. But not for you. Because frankly, the more I see of you,
Do 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 do. Wow, that song brings back memories.
The more I see John, the more I like him.
Mom, let's just back up for a second. Are you telling me that you're dating John Dixon?
Yeah, you seem to think that's odd.
Yes, it's odd. Are you forgetting about the trial? This man hates you.
Hated, darling. It's past tense. Now we're getting closer and closer.
Listen to me, Mom. John
They're
Dixon
having a
is using
Tumblr fanfic moment, that
He
enemies to
wants
lovers
something
trope.
from you, and it's not what you think.
How thank you very much.
No.
He wants to get out of that sinkhole. No, he wants to get into that sinkhole. The past guy, yes. Hal wants to get out of the sinkhole with Barbara. And, you know, this lady's new boyfriend that used to hate her wants to get into the sinkhole with her.
My, you look wonderful.
Well, why shouldn't I, Gran?
Well, I just meant that you look so rested.
Well, I'm gonna get plenty of rest now. I've been demoted.
What do you mean?
Take it easy, Margot. I know it's been a hard day.
People just figure I can't do that job. You know, it's funny, ever since the plane crash, a lot of people have had their doubts about me.
Not doubts, Margot.
It all happened so quickly, though. You know how things just sort of crawl along at a snail's pace down there at the station, Mac? But not this time. Whew, like lightning. IA comes in, they do their investigation of me, they file their report, and then they decide, well, I'm in for some long-term problems. And bang, zoom, I'm demoted. Now, you wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you, Mac?
Me? What? You were gonna go. You were just gonna go and not tell me?
I didn't want you to feel trapped.
Yeah, but you can't keep me out of this.
Why not? You never wanted this baby.
Oh, I've got a responsibility.
Mike, this isn't a ploy. I'm not trying to reel you in.
Yet.
You walk out right now, you and Rosetta can still be happy. We were never good together. We made a baby. Anybody can do that.
Someone come and get Barbara.
Don't worry.
Hey, baby, you want to get into the sinkhole with me?
The baby's safe.
Yes, the sinkhole is forever going to haunt chat, and people who come into this community are going to be very confused.
Doesn't want you. I've been there.
Welcome to our community. Sinkholes are euphemisms now. Well, for people who watch America's Next Top Model, I binged almost all of Cycle 2 last night while I was up not able to sleep. And I'm at that part right towards the end of season 2 where that one girl gets into a sinkhole with that random guy from Milan that isn't her boyfriend, and my fight or flight is activated. It's so it's cringe, so cringe.
New Great Lip by Maybelline.
The curses this chat cannot be free of. We have lived 1,000 lives. You say curse, I say blessing. Wetwood! Oh god, I had almost blocked out Wetwood.
Too good. For ear clogs, it's the fastest. Sorry, plumbers.
I see you're drinking Carnation Instant Breakfast.
It's a chocolate milkshake.
It's a low
Plant Zaddy was getting into that sinkhole with the neighbor next door.
And Carnation Instant Breakfast has all the nutrition you need in the morning.
It's still a milkshake.
When the accusation is murder, and the suspect is your only son.
Jacob's not a killer.
Love hides.
What if you've destroyed evidence that would prove he's innocent?
Truth divides.
Is there something that you're not telling me? I know my son.
And nothing is ever the same.
You're acting as if we got something to hide about Jacob.
Meryl Streep, Liam Neeson.
Someone else might have been there and killed that girl.
The jury decide the truth.
Before and after. Rated PG-13. Starts February 23rd.
Movie trailers have come such a long way, haven't they?
You don't mean what you're saying.
Why? Because it's not what you want to hear.
No, because you're being evasive.
Gee, I don't know how I can be any clearer, Barbara. It's over.
No. No, it's not. You're just angry because I have the guts to say what I think and what I feel.
And I don't.
No, you don't. You always sit on your feelings and make sure that you don't hurt everybody else.
Like Margot, huh?
You don't owe her anything.
Margot is my partner, Barbara. She has been for years, and more than that, she is my friend.
She has used you. I'll tell you something. You
Rolled up newspaper to hell.
It's Margot who has always gotten everything that she
Jesus. My brother loves that meme that's like, go to horny jail, bonk.
We can talk about our problems. We can work them out.
Because
And yes, it does sound like a kinky game of Clue.
No. Because I trust her.
And you don't. Me.
Not really. Doesn't sound like he trusts you.
Well, we'll just have to work on that, won't we?
No, damn it, you don't listen. It's over between us, Barbara. Whatever we had is gone.
No.
Back in the 90s, people actually went to movie theaters to watch movies, of course. It cost the same a week's worth of groceries back then either, lol. True,
Now
very
it really
true.
will be over. There won't be another chance. I mean it.
There's this cute little movie theater not too far from my house. It's a little like arts theater. So they air a lot of like old movies like that haven't been in theaters for a long time. A lot of old black and white movies. And then when the movies come out that are like really big blockbusters, they always also have those. So when I do go to the movies, which hasn't been for quite some time, I tend to go there.
Well, I'm afraid this
It's pretty affordable and just very quiet.
Hello? Am I talking to myself?
Connor, what? I've got a business meeting. I've got to go.
Well, Mark, maybe you can fill me in on what's going on here. Margot, I think you should leave.
Oh, it's only going to take a minute. I just want to know why.
Why? You tell me he's completely disoriented. What's the matter with you?
Somehow everything this man says to them is a euphemism.
You know, that's why I told Tom I'd handle it for him, you see? You know, they do the right thing.
Oh.
Dun dun dun. Tom sucks.
I can handle this alone. The less you know about this baby and where we're going, the better.
Well, I could send you money, you know, I should,
No, I don't want it.
well, if you need anything, just, you know,
I won't.
We won't.
It might be for the best, Mike, and not just because you probably suck.
About $50 here.
Even if you didn't
know,
suck,
at
that
least-
might be for the best.
Take that.
Tom is Margot's husband, who reported her and got her fired because she almost got their son killed because she brought him along to an active shooter situation. I wonder how long it's gonna take for this VOD to get demonetized.
That's a sonogram photo. That's our baby's first picture.
Yeah, Margot, go back to your girlfriend Sam, who we all love.
Aiming for no cavities? You can reach that goal with proper oral care and Colgate cavity protection.
No cavities with Colgate.
Oh my god.
Banana nut bread. Enjoy that same home-baked taste in Post Banana Nut Crunch cereal. Real banana baked into clusters with chopped walnuts and crispy wheat flakes. Banana nut crunch.
Margot and Sam both have sucky husbands, and they howled at the moon adorably together.
Only Brawny paper towels have thirst pockets. Amazing pockets that make even the biggest, messiest spills disappear. Because every thirst pocket is made of 2 thirsty plies, and every sheet is covered end to end with them. Brawny with thirst pockets. Now, the only real mess you can get yourself into is not having any in the house.
Brawny, thirst pocket power.
Pizza with everything. You know, onions, red peppers.
You got that heartburn prescription handy?
Zantac?
Yeah.
Not today.
No?
For my occasional heartburn and acid indigestion. My doctor says I could try Pepsid AC.
And it works?
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
I don't think we've seen Sam in any of tonight's episodes. Sam is the one who was blinded by the plane crash.
Bought some fried calamari.
You must be feeling good.
Well, I got my Pepsid AC. I'm heartburn free.
Yes, they should run away together, but Margot should 100% leave Adam with Tom. Yes, not everybody needs to be... I mean, that's a very hard situation, but clearly there are some extenuating circumstances.
All new Murphy, then.
I feel like I killed him.
It's a funeral for a friend
How do I look? Like a hooker in mourning?
where anything can happen.
Who else sees Sybil Shepherd and immediately thinks, hey, that's Sean Spencer's mom on Psych?
Must choose between a young girl's trust or keeping her own freedom.
You refuse to surrender the records.
Lindsay Wagner, Sins of Silence, Tuesday.
TV movies.
Dave Letterman goes prime time with his favorite late show video. See Seinfeld, Roseanne, Steve Martin, Sybil, and Dave's mom. It's Letterman's all-new primetime special tonight.
Scarves by Echo Design Group.
This show and Moonlighting. My mom loved Moonlighting.
Join us tomorrow for As the World.
Yes, the Dr. Murder Woman. Yes. Man, had the perfect enemy to lover story. If only the show would go there. I know, right? Wait, why were they enemies? Like, we missed that part when they were enemies. We started watching after that.
Kibbles and bits, kibbles and bits.
Kibbles and bits. Hello, people joining us. We're watching As the World Turns.
I just can't resist.
No dog can resist kibbles and bits, for only Kibbles and Bits has all those delectable bits with the taste of chicken and beef. Kibbles and Bits is served, madam.
Very aggressive little dog. Just like all little dogs.
Limited on Tuesdays with a full moon.
Really? Unlimited. So I get the same low rates at 11 a.m. that I get at 11 p.m. You got it.
Sam was a con artist, and she was dating Margot's brother Craig, so naturally Margot didn't trust Sam. Got it.
We'll tell you all you want to know and help figure out
I'm so sorry for being so sniffly on live.
Sign me up.
I'll have what she's having.
Yeah, me too. Call 1-800-682-8555. We'll help figure out which plan's best for you. They're new calling plans, and they're only from NYNEX.
They
anybody? How could you ever forgive these people? Next, Geraldo.
We just need to have more streams where we all sit together in the afternoons and watch daytime TV. You know what I mean? Like, I found a playlist here on YouTube of a bunch of old episodes of the Tyra Banks show that we absolutely need to watch with Gabe.
Our baby's first
Hi, Tarfield Owl. I love little dogs. I know. They will fight God with no fear. That's why they are my favorite type of dog. Oh yeah, they're great.
Chance to develop yet.
They just have
Are you
reputations.
sure? I mean, this isn't a mistake.
No, there's no mistake. I'm pregnant.
How stupid can you be? Are you sure this is a mistake? It's a literal sonogram with a baby. What kind? What? Where's the mistake factor?
Our little girl. Nora.
Oh, it's a girl. Well, how has she progressed so fast in this pregnancy? This is truly a soap opera pregnancy.
Exactly. Shouldn't you be at work?
She just found out like a week ago that she was pregnant, and here she is, like, far enough along that she knows it's a girl, and she's picked out a
Remember that
name.
novel you were dying to read last year, the murder mystery about the artist?
There's Sam.
Came out on tape.
Actress was pregnant in real life. Oh, I love stuff like that. It's like when
Sit together and listen to it.
it's like in Monk when Trailer Howard was pregnant in real life. So Natalie, they were always hiding her, and then when she was really pregnant, she had that episode where she pretended to be pregnant with a pillow, and that was her actual like pregnant belly.
What's up?
Well, you sure made that in record time.
Sweetie, the message said it was urgent. What kind of husband would I be if I didn't come home when it said urgent? What's going on?
You know, I thought it was all behind me. The plane crash, all the fallout from that.
You having a bad day, baby?
What do you think, Tom?
Don't worry about it. Dr. Michael said you might do some backsliding now and then.
Maybe they had the technology 30 years ago. Garcella, welcome. And lost it. Now you have to wait 4 months. Yeah. This is soap opera technology. It defies the law of science and physics and God.
Brought to you today by Pampers Premium, the best way to pamper your baby.
Everyone told me what to expect. Still,
Every commercial for baby care products are so manipulative. They're just like, you want to be a good parent, right? Buy our stuff. IDK, I mean, they still had to work long hours while preggers. Oh yeah, sure. Writing it in is more just for well, and Monk there's a lot of episodes where Natalie is rarely there or missing because I think they were genuinely trying to give her time off. But writing it in does help them. Like, it's interesting to know, like, how shows were changed because of actual events in the actors' lives. I just always find those behind-the-scenes tidbits interesting. Good place for actresses that were... Oh, I see. I missed that. Written in the show, got paid maternity leave, and could bring the babies to work. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it, though, is, yeah, you have to work crazy hours on a soap, but if you notice, this woman has been missing from several episodes, or, like, most of a bunch of episodes. So, like, they probably did make sure that she had proper time off, or at least I hope they did. "21 weeks is typical when you can see baby junk." Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I just find it funny that, like, in universe, she found out, like, a week ago.
With all these big questions. Like, why did the plane I was on go down?
Honey, I don't think you're ever going to get an answer to that question.
Why did some people die? Why did I live? Why is Samantha blind and I've come out without a scratch on me?
Maybe fate? Maybe God.
Maybe I have accepted the fact that sometimes life is random and sometimes things just happen.
I know that, honey. my hat's off to you. I salute you. It's very difficult to face the kind of stuff that you're trying to face, and I'm here to be supportive.
Oh, you have.
Okay. I've obviously done something. Why don't you tell me? I can see you're very upset.
Sounds painful.
You see, it's just all
Actresses
these
in soap operas,
questions,
Land said,
Tom. And I got hit with another one today.
and on soaps once they became
And I can't
moms
answer it.
because they could stay
maybe
with
you
their
can help me out.
babies when not filming. No workplace is perfect. Yeah, I have heard there are some crazy hours that these people work, but there are reasons why people stay with soap operas for so long.
Just managed to
Apparently, if it's work that you can get, it's actually, and if you're built for that kind of
Call that a plane crash.
That's great.
work ethic, it can be very beneficial,
Finally back home.
which is great.
And she's trying to get back to work. Because she knows her job is the only thing that makes sense to her. I mean, it's literally her lifeline. Are you with me?
So far.
Then why would her devoted husband deliberately undercut her?
What exactly are you suggesting?
Why would a loving, devoted
I think
man
Jennifer Aniston's
like
dad was in a soap opera. He was, I believe he was on Days. I think Joey being on Days was kind of a reference to her dad currently being on Days in real life, if I'm remembering correctly.
I'm never going to see again, Kirk, and you know it.
No, I don't.
No, the doctor said that the longer that I go without any improvement, the less chance that my eyes will ever heal.
But did you hear him say that there's no chance of that? No, you did not. So why don't we focus on that?
No, I have got to face the fact that I am blind, Kirk. I am permanently blind.
We don't know that for sure, Sam.
Oh, really? I know what this means. This means that you have already accepted the fact that I cannot see. It's just that you can't admit it to me.
Oh, give me that.
Oh, stop it. Would you just leave? This actually is really a perfect gift for somebody like me. And you know what? I think you should buy more of it. Buy out the whole store, why don't you?
Sam, I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, you didn't. We were just talking about all the fun things that you can buy for somebody like me. Like sunglasses, Kirk. Why don't you just buy me a whole pile of them because they're so damn chic these days?
I know this is hard on you.
Just a glitch? But I'll be okay. Really, I will. You know, being blind has opened up a whole new world of opportunities for me. I'll develop my other senses. Maybe I'll discover some kind of hidden talent that I never knew that I had before, like perfect pitch, or a nose for sense.
Sam.
In my spare time, why, I can tune a piano or
She's going
two.
through the grieving process, just let her, dude.
I should be thankful because my life has just begun.
Soap opera actress sued Aaron Spelling after he fired her for being pregnant. Ooh, and she won her case. Good for her.
Don't you dare pity me.
Learned a painful lesson that primetime shows were not like soaps when pregnancies were accommodated better. Interesting. I never really knew that.
The hardest room in the house to clean is the bathroom.
Job security for an actor, if they can hack the work and stuff, sounds like, yeah. Yeah, working in the film industry, I can say from experience, is not secure. You have no job security. So the people who can hack the crazy hours and the schedules and everything of soap operas,
A whole lot easier when others can't cut it.
they're probably in a better position than most.
Okay, now don't get Grandma too excited.
She has been
Oh my God! What the fuck?
battery since the Ice Age.
What the fuck?
Those Duracell batteries sure do last. The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Your child
Did anybody see what I just saw?
take her temperature here. But a thermoscan instant thermometer takes the temperature here in just 1 second.
That weird stop motion Energizer commercial.
Thermoscan.
Or Duracell. I was a battery commercial. I already forget.
Well, that's what you call it. I call it a chocolate milkshake.
Yeah, but you are getting all the nutrition you need in the morning.
I get a breakfast that tastes great.
You get a low-fat breakfast with 19 vitamins and minerals.
I get creamy milk chocolate. I get cafe mocha. I get...
Right, but see, we're trying to tell people how nutritious Carnation Instant Breakfast is. It has no preservatives or artificial flavors.
Maybe that's why it tastes so good.
Those commercials are scary. Curse commercial.
Changed the way America made chicken.
Yes, we did. Okay, just checking.
Things up again. Introducing chicken nuggets. In just 15 minutes, make delicious chicken nuggets with shake and bake original recipe.
Oh my God, shake and bake chicken nuggets.
what would life be without fun?
I'm pretending I didn't see that commercial for the sake of my sanity in all truth. All right, fair. I won't forget.
Start at a very comfortable $7.99. Leather starts at just $14.99. Imagine life without Payless. No shoes, fun, fashion. I don't think so. Doesn't it feel good to pay less?
On a remote fishing boat, a young boy dies.
You have your son in your hands, and he's basically dead.
Can a desperate father bring his son?
Hello, people just joining us. We're watching Days of Our Lives. Or no, sorry, we're watching As the World Turns. We're watching As the World Turns.
Update on your career. I just got on the phone. Oh, thank you. With the hospital, I was speaking with Rex Whitmore.
Twisting of his arm on my behalf?
Well, he expects it. That's what his job is. To be twisted by board members who want to see you reinstated.
Well, Becky runs the other way every time.
Like
he
the way
sees
those
you
people
coming.
twisted in that sinkhole. Sorry.
He can't run. He can't run from his private telephone number.
So
Yes,
what did he
people had
say?
sex in a sinkhole in case you missed it.
I'm going to have to keep twisting that arm, but don't you worry. I'm going to keep the pressure up.
Well, bless you.
There's method in my madness, John. You know that. Because I think that once you get back to work, you will become your old self again. Hallelujah.
But I am my old self.
No. No, John, you're not. You've let yourself slide. You're getting
Ouch.
involved with things that are beneath you, not worthy of you.
What things?
Nightmare fuel.
Well, you had too much time on your hands.
Twisted in the sink. I'm sorry, it was right there.
Lisa, is that right?
Well, it's not good for your character, all this
She was talking about
twisting
twisting the guy.
Change. What if she's changed?
She has not changed. She's exactly the same as she always was.
And what about me?
John, I sit here in this room, and you know what I'm reminded of? When I was in Calcutta. You know those snake charmers with the basket and the snake comes up like that? Well, they love to kiss the snake.
Yeah, I definitely got X vibes from these two.
Listen to me. Listen, you're going to have to get over this. Now, you're just going to have to accept what's going on between Lisa and myself.
And
Hold that
furthermore,
thought. Hold that thought.
you don't know what I was going to say.
No, but I'm sure it was a beaut.
Lucinda was like OG on the show, right? The hand motion, I can't.
I live here. I was just having a serious conversation with John.
We've finished, I think. We were.
Have we?
Yes, I think we have.
Have we finished?
Yes, I appreciate your concern, and I'll keep you posted.
Okay, good. All right.
Thanks for dropping by.
You know, about that cobra.
Oh, I know all
have
about the
it
cobra.
stuffed. I have it in the closet.
Hey, Hannah, how are you? We have had a very interesting stream so far. Joined the mid-80s. She was the show's answer to Alexis Carrington from 90C. Oh, interesting.
It's just a feeling I have.
And you want to name it her, Nora.
Yeah.
That's my mother's name.
Oh, she doesn't... Okay, to be fair, she doesn't know it's a girl yet. She just has a feeling.
The name, I thought it would be perfect for my baby.
Carly, do you really want this?
This baby? From the moment I found out, I've never thought about not wanting her. No other options. I'm having her, and I'm keeping her.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I want to know where your head's at. I mean, this is a big thing, having a kid.
Now, tell me about it, Mike.
Yeah, I guess you should.
I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I've been having really
She
great
was
time.
voted out of the sinkhole.
No, but maybe if I'd known.
Oh, God, this is such a specific euphemism.
Thing is, I've never had to think about the future before, and now here I am trying to plan for the two of us, trying to figure out where we're gonna go.
Oh, she's definitely toying with him, yeah.
That hasn't been bad enough. I have had the worst.
Oh, I just happened to want to name it what your mother's name was.
No, I mean that would explain the emotional roller coaster in the morning with a big fight and the sandwich I brought with the bacon and
Don't
the eggs.
remind me about that, please.
Yeah, it's all right.
No,
All right.
that's
The
actually
sinkhole will haunt us all. It's what unites us as a community.
Talk about a moment.
And I assume his mother is dead, right?
Yeah,
I can only imagine.
To know exactly what you mean.
To make the manipulation as
I guess you're
intense as it can be.
or Michael.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just it's just a big surprise. That's all.
I'm fine. He's like, I'm fine. Okay, Hannah. So, two people got stuck in a sinkhole because there was an earthquake and they were in a trailer and the trailer went underground. And then the two people that were in the sinkhole were there for a couple of episodes, and while they were there, they had sex in the sinkhole. And then they got rescued from the sinkhole by the lady's husband, and no one knows yet. And it is a big joke now that sinkhole is now a huge euphemism for all of us. Also, Carla, that redhead, that blonde lady with the Marilyn Monroe hair, if you remember from last time, she's having Mike's baby, even though Mike is the ex-fiance of her stepsister.
The awareness liner's designed to let kids know when to take them off. Knowing when, learning how. That's the pull-ups way to train.
Wait, could it be Carly?
It's the ultimate test of a glass cleaner.
SpaceX for science. It was Connor and not Mike. Mark. It was Connor and Mark. Had sex in a sinkhole. Yes, they did.
Places you wouldn't think to use a glass cleaner. New Blue 409 Glass and Surface Cleaner. The ultimate glass cleaner. Because it doesn't stop at glass.
People in the sinkhole were the same ones from the plane crash? No, I don't believe there was any crossover. I'm still wondering how only they were affected by the earthquake. No one else on the show was affected by the earthquake, even a little. They were affected by it enough that they fell into the sinkhole, were trapped there for days, and had sex. As you do.
Ridge is living in a bad dream. I don't know how I can go on. But
Ridge! Oh my god.
I'm in no position to talk to you about our future. Not now. And when she wakes up,
I was just so angry.
will she do what Brooke does best?
I'm going to fight.
This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
The New Hampshire primary. Dan Rather and the CBS News team bring you complete coverage tonight.
Oh my gosh, Ridge and Brooke. I know, right?
Oh boy.
The memories are coming back to me.
I feel a little woozy.
All right, sit down. Sit down. Right here. All right. Give me.
First Plant Daddy, now Sinkhole. Can we go back to the days where the community glue was hating fictional children? It is, though.
I've been
Yeah.
working so hard at packing.
Rex says, Ellery, we still do that. Two things can be true at once.
Oh, not exactly, but I shouldn't go all day on nothing. I'll be fine once I get some food.
What do you want?
Well, yeah, I'll just go and get.
No. You're not gonna go anywhere.
Cereal. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a big Bold and the Beautiful episode.
But you don't have to worry.
I really want to do one of those videos that's like multiple hours long, and it's like, I watched every episode of this show, but I can't find season 9 of Bold and the Beautiful anywhere. What happened to season 9 of Bold and the Beautiful? What happened to it?
See that, baby? Daddy's just found out and is already starting to take care of us.
Ugh.
Plays her cards right. And he'll be doing that for a long, long time.
Who told you?
You don't deny it.
I admit that I got the wheels turning at Internal Affairs.
Oh yeah, and Tom got Margot fired.
Mac,
Well, I was afraid of that.
don't you blame this on Mac. It's not his fault.
I take full responsibility for everything I did.
Oh, that's noble of you, Tom. You are so noble.
Why do you think I did it, honey? I was worried about you. I couldn't seem to get through to you.
So you sabotaged me.
No, you needed help, and you sure as hell weren't getting it for yourself. Now, you can call it sabotage if you want.
Oh, Carly, you minx.
Internal affairs, Tom. Internal
Margot got
affairs.
fired. I thought she was in therapy. She is.
Internal affairs gets involved in a cop's life.
And then her husband turned her over to Internal Affairs.
What I meant.
Well, that's exactly what you did.
Well, I was worried.
Worried.
For you. For the kids, honey.
Season on YouTube out of order, I think, for Bold and the Beautiful. I did see that. I was hoping that they seem to have at least partial bits of all the seasons on there, except for 9. I hope that once they're done with 8, they'll get to 9.
I don't know. But I wasn't going to take any chances.
If I start watching now, maybe by the time I'm there, it'll all be out.
You either get some help, or I'm calling internal affairs. Now, that's what I did. I was trying to look out for you. But listen up, sweetie. I love you.
Oh, Margot takes Tom to an active crime scene next? Oh, for fuck's sake. Worried.
It only makes it worse. Don't you see? My back was against the wall and you made it worse.
No, sweetie, you made it worse. You could have gone to the department psychiatrist and made it easier on yourself.
No, I couldn't. I was being judged and you knew that. I had to prove to them that I was competent and that I was in control. And that's why I didn't go in get the help that I so desperately needed. That's why I ended up in a crime scene with
Yep, she saved it. She's like, shit, we can't do this twice.
Now that in itself should prove to you
Good for her.
a big problem.
Oh, I've got big problems. I know I've got a whole line of big problems and a whole line of people waiting for me to break. And you're at the head of the line, aren't you, Tom?
Well, thanks.
It kind of makes it feel more real when they kind of mess up the lines a little bit. Because, like, since when does everybody say everything perfectly? I misspeak all the time.
Push me away.
Smack him, Margot. 4 Emmy acting.
Good boy, Tom. Going by the book at all costs.
Like Margot. I like the actress who plays Margot.
My chance of ever getting better. You ruined my.
I think her acting is mostly just corny just because it's just like nobody really gets any time to rehearse. But you can tell that she's actually good at acting. Stab him! Oh god, that escalated.
Recommendation of IA shrink.
Then I'll call Dr. Rodman and get him to re-evaluate.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Divorce him at the very least, even if you're not gonna
It's
stab
over.
him.
I'm out. Don't you ever make another phone call on my behalf.
Good for you, Margot.
Run out of here like you always do? I think we need to talk about this.
No, we're not gonna talk about this. I cannot.
Did Margot also join in the 80s? I know that you said, City Dweller, that she was a really popular character. I like her very much.
I'm sorry.
You got upset. No need to apologize.
Yes, I do. And not just for getting upset. Look, when we got married, you did not bargain on this.
When we got married, there were no bargains, period. All I know
Early 80s, played by a different actress. Oh, I didn't know that.
I loved you
This Margot was the third Margot? And the one to play her the longest? I like this one. I did not know that.
You did not bargain on half a wife.
I don't feel that way.
The channel that we've been watching all these off of does have some 80s episodes. I started us where we did because it seemed to be the longest block that consistently had episodes.
Beautiful, sexy, smart, funny, warm, fabulous woman that I married.
Then why'd you cheat on her?
Good look at me.
I really am
cannot
watching a
take care
soap
of
opera now.
myself. I cannot walk across a room without help. I can't read a book.
Makes it more real. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Like that doesn't. I'm not trying to be an asshole, being like, "Oh, she messed up the words." I just find it interesting. I think it's actually genuinely kind of a sign of a really a competent actor who can save it instead of just getting tripped up and panicking. Something that I have been definitely guilty of before.
Why can't you understand that I can't live like this? I mean, if this is what my life is going to be, I can't do it. I don't want to live.
Aww.
Yes, I do. I wish that I had died in that plane crash.
Oh, Sammy, don't say that.
My God, I wish I were dead.
Damn, your eyes aren't 50% of you. She's going through trauma. She's grieving. Grief isn't really rational, I guess.
What do you want on your tombstone?
Sausage, onion, and green pepper.
Time for tombstone pizza, made with the good
Go get your cop girlfriend.
real veggies, so it's always real good.
Sounds like a controlled and concerned. Yeah, it does.
Why is your throat, your cough, your fever all feel worse? Because it's nighttime and you can dwell on it.
Take what you used during the day.
tomorrow I'm gonna film the Love Never Dies video, you guys.
Nighttime is no time for a 1 or 2 symptom medicine you take during the day.
Just have so many things. I'll always have so many more things that I want to make than what I actually have time to make, and that's including the fact that I make a good deal of content, I think, for being a one-woman show pretty much over here. I mean, of course, we have Spencer the Texorcist out here helping me. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten off the ground. But as far as just, like, consistent day-to-day work, like, it's just me, so I'm kind of proud of the amount of work I've gotten done, but I just kind of wish I could clone myself so I could get all the things done. Maybe it's just because I'm a Capricorn. Good night, Patrick.
It protects my skin all day.
Oh no. I wish you good luck for Love Never Dies. No one has good luck watching Love Never Dies, but it has to be done. I'm sorry.
Has Ross finally had enough?
Eventually, we're going to also have to cover the movie, which I know some people like and some people don't really like. It won't be quite as bad as Love Never Dies, but some people are like, please don't cover the movie. I'm like, of course we're going to cover the movie at some point. I don't know exactly when.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
Woo!
In just a moment.
Harry Anderson and Louis Anderson. Sometimes it's hard to tell them apart.
You parked in my spot again. I didn't. I parked where it says Anderson.
Oh, well, my mistake.
Yeah. And I keep getting your mail.
Really?
Yeah.
Look, I may already be a winner.
I kept this one. I think it might be a check.
Okay, see if you can tell them apart. Wednesday.
You're on.
If you're planning a wedding or know someone who is, then listen to this. Now you can call Brideline at 1-800-BRIDE-01. Receive free information on the finest wedding professionals right in your area. Entertainment, florists.
Love Never Dies is the sequel.
So much more.
It feels like a rip-off fanfiction sequel to Phantom of the Opera, but it is actually a Andrew Lloyd Webber sanctioned official canon sequel to Phantom of the Opera, although it's so bad that I don't think the majority of the fandom considers it's canon. As much as Andrew Lloyd Webber is like, nah guys, it happened, everybody's like, nah. It's really bad. It's really, really bad, and it's long since been a running joke in the community.
It's a washout. Ira Joe Fisher tells you how soon the skies will clear. Then, are your baby's sniffles signaling something serious? Dr. Max Gomez has information that may help parents breathe easier. And is Di wearing her
He's dumb enough to do a follow-up to a classic Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Royal Heart skipping a beat? Plus, Marcia Kramer is live in New Hampshire with the latest on the Republican
Yep, he was like, what if we did a sequel?
on the old 3rd Avenue L, starting at 5 on 2 News.
And it went poorly.
The cold hearts of professional hitmen. Next, Geraldo.
What's so funny?
Just because you never dated a guy doesn't mean that you're not interested in guys, you know?
Behind my parents' backs just to be with my boyfriend.
Ghibli films tomorrow.
Lucinda can be territorial at times, huh?
Studio Ghibli can be really territorial about their stuff, but I might do, even if I can't get away with doing individual videos about their movies, maybe I can get away with doing like a big, like watching all the Ghibli films and then only having to use like little bits of them.
I really should say something to Scott.
Authorized sequel to Gone with the Wind in the 90s. That was very fan fiction. Oh, I don't even think I really was conscious of that.
I should not trust you. So you see, I can just imagine what Tom's gonna say.
Yeah. But the important thing is that you're telling your family.
That's it.
Trying to remember knowing someone who wrote
John, I just want
Andrew Lloyd Webber that, hey, you know what is great with that? I believe, and I'll have to consult Lindsay Ellis's video. I believe somebody else wrote most of the script, but Andrew Lloyd Webber asked for it. I think that's how it came about, because Andrew Lloyd Webber wanted there to be a sequel. I think. I could be wrong, though, so if I'm wrong, I fully apologize.
Well, if I can see.
But I do believe that somebody else wrote the script, and then Andrew Lloyd Webber just kind of consulted on it.
It's official. We're going steady.
These guys are too wholesome. What's going to happen to them? Yeah, I didn't know there was a Gone with the Wind sequel either, Hannah. It was called Scarlet. Came out in 1991. 800 plus pages and wasn't bad, but wasn't good either.
darling.
Interesting.
You're quite wrong about that.
About what?
You're wrong about John. I mean, it's not
Apparently gonna be a Miyazaki's last, but I doubt it. Oh, interesting.
Protest too much.
Love Never Dies. The song
John used that same
is good, and the one I think is called Beauty.
not amused because
I
it
really
is
like
not
that one. Some of the songs are interesting. The whole premise of the story is quite interesting.
John and I were finished, dear.
in a interesting derogatory, but the music is alright, in my opinion.
Talking to your daughter. I was around when you two were together. Remember?
Then you were around for a
The only song that I truly like have to find laughably bad is the one
relationship.
that's like the 10-minute song about how Phantom and Christine had sex all night after the events of the first Phantom movie, just to get back at Raoul for reasons.
When I think of John Dixon, I think of a friend. I think of friendship.
Please.
Well, I do. And it's very upsetting. I mean, I don't like to see a friend go around demeaning himself.
Oh, God. Okay. He's your ex-husband, correct?
Matthew's gonna drive me out of my mind.
Correct?
Yes, he
So
is.
you're not together for a reason. You couldn't live together. But he still is, maybe, one of the great loves of your life.
It's true, I like that. He was good at that, and I didn't miss that.
Thank you.
But hey, darling, we both of us have moved
He was
on.
good at the sinkhole samba, is that what you're saying?
Psychologist. I mean, that's understanding and touching, but Lisa...
If you cover Ghibli movies, you should do a read stream of Howl's Moving Castle, the novel by Diane Wynne Jones, if you get the chance. That would be fun.
You know who's being... She's...
Senior sexy time.
Maybe into his
Oh,
life, and
trust
he
me.
doesn't seem to be aware of it.
Senior sinkholes.
Afraid you're gonna lose him?
Darling, you lose people every day.
Whispers of the Heart will break you. Oof.
No, I can't. But you can. You can. Go to him and tell him how you feel.
Huh?
Ben.
Oh! Oh, you mean I should just... Oh, I know exactly what you... I should just tell him how I love him and how I feel for him. I said, wow, that's what I should do. That's it. Very funny.
Talking about your feelings. Weird. Couldn't be me.
No idea, Kirk. You couldn't even keep your blindfold on for an hour.
My mind has no filter. I read Howl's Moving Castle before I saw the Ghibli movie. Nice. Oh man.
But you can't.
Grave.
There's nothing you can say.
Fireflies
there's
put
nothing
you in
can
the
do, so why don't you
feels.
just leave me alone?
Excuse me, sir. Margot Hughes is here to see Mrs.
Heartbreaking
Marcus.
film. Oh, some of those Studio
please send
Ghibli
her up.
movies are
Yes, it's
gut
a good
wrenching,
idea.
but they're so beautiful.
I am comfortable. I want to see her, Kirk.
But you're gonna rehash the crash. I mean, she just reminds you of this whole thing. I don't think that's good for you
I
right now.
am comfortable with Margot. She and I have a connection that I don't have with anybody else. Not even you and I have that connection.
Oh, this is so,
No, Kirk, there is nothing
this
that
is
you
so
can do.
cute.
If you want to help, just leave me alone, please.
Hi, Sam.
Margot, I can't do this. I mean,
Alice without crying.
they won't hear me. And
But Sam,
they
he's
keep
not-
trying to help
Benjamin.
me.
Hey.
Sit in the timeout corner.
No, I'm here now. Can I help you?
Pam said gay rights. Gay gals. Yep.
Before you call this toll-free number,
They're
spend a
married
minute
and you
with
can't
Ed
tell me
McMahon.
otherwise.
I've been telling you about Colonial Penn Life Insurance for almost 10 years. I'm proud of that because I don't think you can find a company that cares more about folks over 50, especially those who want help in taking care of their own final expenses. They're determined to keep life insurance affordable and your acceptance guaranteed. Because of a 2-year limited benefit period, you simply cannot be turned down. They offer simple whole life insurance protection, priced in units at $6.95 a month. Many folks 50 and over don't think they can get life insurance without taking a medical exam or answering embarrassing health questions. But that's just not true. In fact, this company not only guarantees your acceptance, it guarantees your coverage can never be canceled.
I'll brace the
as
face
long
for
as
that
you pay your
joke.
premiums. And it
Go sit.
guarantees your benefit
Go sit in the corner and think about what you did.
you grow older. That's the kind of lifelong commitment you can count on. Does any other company offer you more than this? First, there's guaranteed acceptance and affordable premiums that never increase. Add to that benefits that never reduce because of your age, plus coverage that cannot be canceled and cash values you can borrow.
Wait, Toonie, have you not seen The Princess Bride?
You'd be hard-pressed to find a company
I
that
love Carrie
offers you
Elwes.
more.
Elwes? I never know how to say his
You
name.
call this toll-free number now. They will send you a free information package with no risk or obligation. And you'll also receive a free gift just for calling.
Call toll-free 1-800-850-1900 to receive free information and a free gift in the mail. Dial 1-800-850-1900. The call is free. And
Toonie,
so is the
you should
Sandy
watch
Guide
it. It
to
is a
Social
golden
Security.
movie. It is
Call now,
it is wonderful.
1-800-850-1900. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-850-1900.
John, that's just... Oh, it's just perfect.
Well, good. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, I do. Now, I'm going to get you something really, really special.
Oh, listen, you've given me my life back. I'm sure we're even here.
Oh. I wonder, who can that be?
Whoever it is, I'll get rid of her.
No, no, no. Don't do that, because I'm going to go. This will give you a chance to have that little talk you were going to have with her, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I said I was going to do it, so I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to try to find Tom and break the good news to him.
Robin Hood Men in Tights was a Mel Brooks, right?
I'm sure he'll be overjoyed, won't he?
Yes, he
Of
certainly will. Well,
along with like Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, all that stuff, right?
Wish me luck. Come on, come on.
I think I'm going to need it more than you.
Yeah.
I put in like 5 rows while we've been sitting here. I'm very proud of myself.
Of course you stood here. I saw your car.
Patrick Stewart was in it too. Yep.
They cannot get enough of each other. Oh, look at Lucinda.
Make you simp for a British cat.
Look what John gave me.
Has anybody seen the Puss in Boots 2 movie? Because I haven't, but the whole internet is simping over Puss in Boots.
Yes. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye. Come on in here. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Absolutely. What?
Just sit down.
Oh, thank you very much. What, you're going to pin me?
I gave you a pin before. Sit down.
It's
We're
the
gonna have a
wolf.
serious
Oh, I remember that
conversation.
terrible little thing when you first met. Yes, go ahead. Talk to me.
Mel Brooks movie. Only 2 I've seen from the book. That one and Spaceballs. I have never seen Spaceballs all the way through. Hi, Perry.
No, I don't actually. Why don't
I
you
think Young Frankenstein is my favorite.
tell me?
Oh, I love you.
Really?
As a friend.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? Because I need all the friends I can get.
Aww. Poor
I
Lucinda.
was wondering if we could change our meeting until tomorrow afternoon. Something's come up.
She got friend
I can look at
zoned.
the plans for the house then. Oh, thank you very much. Bye. What happened to you? What's wrong?
Oh, hey guys, are we watching one more episode after this one goes off, or are we calling it for the night?
Going through hell. I guess
I'll
that's
leave it
the
up to
only way I
chat.
can say.
It must be difficult for her. I can't even imagine what that's like, not being able to see.
Says she wants to die. Afraid she means it.
Poor Sam.
Maybe she's just scared.
I don't know. You couldn't
Last
hear her.
one. You think this one should be the last, or you think one more?
No.
One more. Always time for more as the sinkhole falls.
Lord knows I
One more time. All right, we can do one more after this. Last time I said we could do one more, and then I started feeling really
maybe.
drowsy, so I
say
changed
is
my mind. But we'll do one more
everything I do
tonight.
is wrong. I mean, I've never felt
Only
this.
9 p.m. where I am. I can do one more. Okay, cool.
You've been with her
I'll
every
do one more.
day, every night since the plane crash. There's nothing more that you could have done.
I should have done more. I should have been on the plane.
Listen, feeling guilty is not going to change anything. I know what you're going through right now. Do you know how many times I felt guilty? Do you know how many times I wish Damien hadn't gotten on that plane?
last thing you need is my reminding.
I still
you
don't
of the
believe
crash.
Damien's
It goes
dead.
deeper than that, all right? It goes much deeper than that. I'm talking about before the crash. Damien was going through so much because of what happened with Orlena. And I wanted to get between him and the pain. I wanted to help. I couldn't. I tried to love him too much.
I know that one. I'm trying to give Sam everything I think she wants. I try and stay with her even though she pushes me away. Guess love doesn't conquer all, does it?
You cheated on her. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, if I had the chance.
This is Alice. This is the wife of the guy who allegedly died in the plane crash.
She faced them head on. And I think, honestly, I think they would have been taken care of quicker that way.
Face the problems.
You have to.
Maybe that's what Sam's trying to tell me. Maybe she's trying to face her problems, and I guess I keep trying to make her forget them.
Then she has every right to be angry with you. You're not helping her by doing that.
Well, who's helping me face the
I'm
problems?
at 8%.
And that's what's going on here.
Manicured off to bed. Night, Texas.
I can't accept the fact that she might be blind for the rest of her life. I guess if I have trouble accepting it.
Oh yeah, she's holding up as well as she can, I suppose. I don't believe that her husband's actually dead though.
Hey there. I know, Margot, I can't do this. I cannot live like this.
Yes, you can. You survived a plane crash.
No, you saved me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have made it, and I wish that you hadn't.
Oh, don't say that.
No, I mean it. Why did you save me? Why didn't you just let me die?
Because you don't want to die. We both fought to stay alive.
Because I'm not a monster.
Yeah, for what? Margaret, you call this a life? It is black all around me. I am in darkness, and I may as well be 6 feet under. The only problem is that I am still breathing. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Oh! What?
Morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working. Oh boy. What's wrong? It can let you down. But you can count on
I didn't know this was Kingdom Hearts. She's a heartless? I'm sorry, what? I think she was trying to give her a wake-up call. The soap is something else. Oh, as the world turns... Soap operas were just wild. Are wild. They're still very much still on. Not as popular as they used to be.
Red Lobster's got it. The new Jumbo Tiger Prawn. It's premium shrimp. Our biggest and best tasting ever. Now on the Tiger Prawn Feast at Red Lobster.
Pillsbury presents a hot, fresh cookie with such
At some point, I want to watch some of the soap operas that have, like, like the supernatural plot lines. Like Days has some supernatural plot lines. Edge of Night, I know, has a lot of supernatural stuff going on.
Where did this come from?
Oh, that's the Carter Sense newsletter. It's free with my Carter Sense CD prescription.
Derp, Rex. Okay, you go stand in the corner too.
We're exercising more and eating.
Rex and Benjamin are now both. Oh, Benjamin can probably come out of the timeout corner for now. You guys switch off. Goosebumps and Friday Animorphs. Yep. I understand, but you know, as my mother says, you're free to make choices. You're not free of the consequences from your choices. Go stand in the corner.
Because every thirst pocket is made of 2 thirsty flies, and every sheet is covered end to end with them. Brawny with thirst pockets. Now, the only real mess you can get yourself into is not having any in the house.
Brawny, thirst pocket power.
You hit me.
Yeah, of course I did. How else am I going to prove to you that even though you're living in all of this darkness, you're still feeling?
You hit me?
And you felt it, right? Uh-huh. That's what this is all about, Sam. Feeling.
Yeah, well, I don't want to feel. Not like this.
All right, Sam, so you got a raw
And
deal.
Sundays return to the Nancy Drew-universe. Yes, 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 yes.
Alive. All right, you feel bad. You're sad. You're crying. You're angry. right? When you're done with all of that, then you can start to fight.
For what?
For your life. To feel happy again.
You gotta fight for your right.
All right, you still love Kurt, right?
Yes.
And you don't want to leave him, do you?
No, I don't, but Kurt... I feel so alone when I'm with him. He just doesn't understand where I'm at. He tries, but
No, of course he can't understand. And neither can Tom. I mean, they can't. I just stormed out of the house after something to Tom.
I slapped you, but it was for your own good. Margot is unhinged. I love her, but she's unhinged.
Well, I don't think we should. I mean, think about it. Tom and Kirk and everybody else. I mean, they're just not in the same place we are. They never will be.
You mean you and I, we will always be different from everybody else because of this.
Until Damien comes back.
Yeah.
I don't know if he will, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
will.
trust soap operas not to bring the
'Cause they didn't go
dead
down
guy back.
in an airplane and come up survivors and wonder why. I mean, you and me, Sam, we beat the odds. That's pretty much a miracle in my book.
I know.
All right, so now we're hurt.
Get in the sinkhole already. Just kiss her, dummy.
But we are alive.
We are alive. That's
It's so many supernatural plot lines. Did you really? The last one was a child-looking alien who crash lands on Earth. Child actor was hella rude, though. None of the kids liked him. Aw, that sucks.
No, is everything all right? I mean, I called her office. They said you came home early. I'm really worried. Is Margot okay?
How old am I, Mom? I'm allowed to leave the office early. Why does something have to be wrong?
Well, Tom, I just, well, I know Margot's been going through so much, and, I mean, it's all totally understandable.
Well, my wife is fine, apart from the fact that she despises me.
Oh, now, why would she?
My wife.
After the crash, I felt she needed some help, and I asked Mac to pull some strings over at Internal Affairs. She found out.
And that's why she's angry?
She has every right to be, Mom. It was a stupid thing to do.
Well, honey, no, you just were trying to help her. You were just... It's because you care, that's all. You meant well.
No, don't enable him, Graham.
Intentions got my wife's promotion taken away.
How?
Dinosaur movies needs more lesbians.
Affairs decided that she was a big
I haven't
risk.
watched that many dinosaur movies, but I'm sure I agree.
Ridiculous.
By the book technicalities, my wife just got caught in the middle.
Oh my God, hates
That doesn't mean she
Mars.
doesn't love you. She does love you. She will forgive you.
Further torture her. Jesus Christ.
The help that I offered backfired.
You must trust me on this. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to forgiveness and new beginnings. Oh, honey, I feel like I'm an expert in that department.
Oh, this isn't
Okay,
Graham. This
I'll
is Mother.
What are you trying to tell me?
Well, I'm talking about John, or, well, John and me. You know, we've been seeing more of each other now that we have forgiven one another, and, well, now it seems that we're spending more and more time together.
You're telling me you're seeing John Dixon?
Now, don't you take that attitude like that. Don't you be like...
City Dweller, are you still here? What did she accuse him of doing that he was innocent of?
You are not the one I'm worried about.
You don't think I would do anything.
Mom, you almost destroyed his life once already. Are you gonna try again?
So, you know, what are you supposed to do before, you know, the baby comes out?
Well, get plenty of rest, eat right, take my vitamins.
Malpractice lawsuit. Okay. I think you already said that. I'm sorry if I made you repeat yourself.
I'm going to go for the natural childbirth. The experts say it's better for the baby.
Oh, God love you, sweetie.
Well, how often you got to see the doctor?
Well, I've already had 2 checkups so far.
Man
with
is so
Dr. Stewart,
clueless.
And she's the best. I really trust her. Oh, no.
What? What is it?
You know, I just realized, I'm going to have to get another doctor now that I'm leaving town.
Well, you're not going to be leaving so fast, are you?
Well, who knows?
Well, where are you going to go?
I I think it'd be better if you didn't know that.
I just want to know where you're going to be.
Why? So we can keep in touch? Think, Mike. You want
He's
a
not
life
very
with
good at that.
Rosebud, and that's not gonna happen if you're keeping tabs on Nora and me.
Yeah, well, if you just take off and you just go, I mean, where are you going to be? I need to know where you're going to be.
It'll be better for you if you don't. Mike, if we stay in touch, Rosanna's gonna eventually find out, and when she knows about this baby, she is gonna walk.
Oh shit, I didn't take my pills today. I need to do that when I get off stream.
Maybe not.
Why take that chance, Mike? You've got to make a clean break. Forget me.
Lean Kurt Russell.
Forget about our baby.
Mike has one brain cell and doesn't work right.
Oh, that's my favorite. Snackles Double Sweet Cookies.
Oh, but you can't eat those double fudge.
Everybody loves chocolate cookies.
Hey, Cookie Man.
Always fat-free, always reduced calorie. If you crave the taste of chocolate, these Snackwells got you covered.
It's me. Now here's a wrap that you should know. Made with Pillsbury Crescent Rolls. Just wrap a wiener.
Sorry. I was testing the microphone. I'm sorry if that was very loud. Real lack of Scott in this last hour. Maybe in the final hour of the night we'll see some more Scott.
Not with this headache. Where's your Tylenol? Oh, it's Advil now. Mom, you never used anything.
Ah, God, another Pillsbury wrap. There's just something about the Pillsbury Doughboy wrapping that seems illegal. You know what I mean?
Advil work better on tough headaches than any 2 extra strength Tylenol. Welcome to the 90s, Mom. Why, thank you.
For safe and effective.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab my meds because I just realized I forgot to take them today. I will leave you with the commercials and I'll be able to hear, so I shouldn't miss much, but I'll be right back.
Millions of people saving millions of dollars. Maybe it wasn't such a crazy idea after all. Anytime, any phone, anywhere. 1-800-COLLECT. It's the way we call collect today.
So what are you saying? You don't want me as a friend? You're cutting me loose?
Oh, no, I would never do that. You don't have, I won't throw you out. You know, just because you pinned her, I'm not going to throw you out. But I'm frustrated. You frustrate me.
It wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Well, what I want to say is that I think it's unworthy of you. And I think it's unhealthy.
I get the point.
No, it is, because you're making yourself and into something and setting yourself and I'm not going to let you do it.
You mean you're gonna watch out for me on my own behalf?
I'm going to save you from yourself. The gauntlet is thrown. Strictly as a friend, of course.
Something about the way the light hit the old landscape painting made Shelby turn back for a closer look. Eagerly, she examined the upper right-hand corner. Was there something under the badly painted blue sky? Yes, there it was. A trace of vibrant
Sam?
color. Folds of an imperial drape.
Hi.
Where's Margot?
She left. Come here.
You all right?
It's still dark, but it's not as dark as it was. Touch me. I love the feel of your lips when you kiss me. And the feel of your fingers when you touch my face.
I'm so sorry,
No,
Beverly.
don't. Will you just stay here with me for a while? And listen to the book? It's really a great story.
Sure.
Executed by a master centuries earlier,
Shelby felt her heart begin to beat faster. She was on the scent now. If this wasn't the great lost portrait of the Baronessa Maddalena Orsiello di Cantorini, thought Shelby, then she didn't know chiaroscuro from contrapposto. Somehow.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. All right, bye.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't expect you home so soon.
Well, I don't want to fight anymore. I want to celebrate.
Well, this is something new. So we're going to celebrate that I went behind your back and killed your promotion?
No, we're going to celebrate that I'm alive.
Well, that was great. But I think I better get a move on.
My plane leaves in an hour.
Yeah, I better call a cab to get me to the airport. I don't want to be late.
Don't call. All right, I can't let you do this. This isn't right.
Take action.
The new Triple Action Flex formula introduces 3 real hair care benefits. It fortifies with provitamin B5, nourishes with silk protein, protects with vitamins A and E and moisture-locking agents. Get new Triple Action Flex.
Take action.
Soap Opera Weekly puts you behind the scenes when Nick marries Sharon on Y&R, plus exclusive insider scoops, comings and goings, revealing personal stories, and absolutely positively the latest news. Nobody knows the soaps like Soap Opera Weekly. Buy it today.
For the first time in history, an FDA advisory panel has concluded that a 12-hour antihistamine has been proven to work on colds. No other antihistamine has ever received this level of acceptance. And it can only be found in one brand of medicine. That medicine is Tavist D. Proven safe, prescription strength, Tavist D. The only one with 12 hours of proven relief.
Subtle traces of crimson on your toothbrush and in your sink. Bleeding gums. If you've ever suffered this unpleasant experience, beware. You may be one of over 80 million people afflicted with the gum disease gingivitis. Gum disease is caused by germs. Listerine kills them. It's the only brand clinically proven to help prevent the gum disease gingivitis. Don't say your gums didn't warn you. Listerine, the power of prevention.
His testimony helped with this couple in jail for 11 years. Now he's changed his story.
Did Dale Aldridge sexually abuse you?
Never. Why the change? The story tonight.
Paul Fleiss raised his kids in a loving home, but how did his daughter Heidi become Hollywood's most notorious matador?
Okay, I'm back. I heard Sammy and what's his name getting very dangerously close to going to the sinkhole, and I did not like that. Oh, barf. Why take it back? I know, right? Lesbian cop Nora and her street.
Children's Clothes by Good Lad of Philadelphia.
They're much better
Join us
foods now. Wonder why. They went to Sinkhole Cincinnati. Mike, she's only using... We all knew that was coming. I can't say that I care enough about Mike, although I am here for the tea. Alright.
Why don't we just take the afternoon off, totally relax?
Oh shoot, I forgot one of my pills. Hang on, guys.
It's not just business, Carol.
Well, then what is it? What's going on?
Hold me, just hold me. It's okay, sweetheart. Daddy's gonna take care of us. expecting someone else.
Well, yeah, sort of. What's up?
I need someone to talk to. Do you have like a couple of minutes?
Yeah,
Thanks.
it is. Are the new outfits okay?
Yeah, they're great. They're great.
But I hope you're not upset that I lost my job at Fashions. I told you not to worry about.
No, it's not bad either.
Danny, then what is it?
I need to talk to you about sex.
There's someone here to see you. Here? Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's awkward.
Mike. Hi.
Rosanna, you're
Oh, I
back.
came back right at the right
Yeah,
time.
I came straight here.
Spit takes what?
Why don't I go upstairs and get to work on those warped doors?
She wants to know about the sinkhole.
It's good to see you, Ron.
Mommy, where do sinkholes come from?
I've been thinking that
Did everybody take their pills
ahead.
tonight?
No.
Please
Alright.
take your
Go.
pills.
All right, I will. Mike, I've been doing a lot of thinking while I was away.
Even if they taste
About
really
us.
bad like mine.
And about you and Carly. And I've made a decision, Mike.
Ooh. Yo.
First, I'd like to say that I'm sorry for taking off on you the way I did. It's just that I felt like I needed to get away from you for a while, go sit in the sun somewhere and just try to get a fix on my life.
Oh shit, she already
You
knows.
understand that?
Dr. Mandel is back.
I can't.
See,
I think you're going
that I
spelunking in a sinkhole.
realized
Not until you're an adult, young
that
lady.
In spite of all the bad stuff that's gone down between us, Mike, there's been one thing that has never changed,
Oh no.
and that is that I've always loved you.
Oh, she doesn't know yet. Fuck.
And I still want to be with you.
If you knew how hard I have been praying for that.
Well, then I guess both of our
Shut
prayers
the
have been
fuck
answered.
up, Mike.
I'm
Fucking
not dreaming.
Mike.
Does it feel like a dream?
Yes, it does. Oh, I never knew I could love anyone the way I love you.
Scott. Oh, he should tell her like yesterday.
So much.
But he's Mike.
I am ready to start making up for lost time.
I'm not gonna let you go. Oh, I was so worried you weren't gonna forgive me.
Well, I can, and I will. I've decided that.
Yeah?
There's just one thing that I gotta ask you. Mike.
Name it. Name it.
All right? You just gotta stay away from Carly. I want Carly to be out of our lives for good.
The sound effect.
So, Danny, what's this all about? Why
This is
sudden
absolutely
interest in
nutrageous. I can't
FDS?
believe this shit.
Well, like my social life is starting to pick up a little bit.
Well, hey, that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, and those outfits you gave me are great. And guys are kind of like starting to notice me
Hey,
a
well,
little
you're
bit.
not giving yourself enough credit. You are a knockout.
Oh, get out of here.
You must learn to say thanks to a compliment in a demure yet confident way, as if you knew it all along. Guys just love that. So, have you met somebody special?
No, not exactly. See, that's the thing. I don't have much experience, but I want to be prepared for when I meet a guy that I want to be, like, close to, you know?
Well, why me? I'm not exactly the girls' counselor type.
Because, like, you, like, have the scoop on guys, you know what I mean? And you're really
She's
easy
like,
to
you've
talk
had sex
to,
with
you
a
know?
lot
I
of
went to
people.
Fashions, and, like, that, you, like, whipped together all these outfits. It's like you knew exactly what I was talking about, you know? And it's like, I went to see you at the coffee bar, and I was looking at you and thinking to myself, like, there's nothing that I couldn't talk to
Is this
phone
Lily?
about. Well, Danny,
I think she's
I'm
about to
flattered.
be like 16,
But,
15, 16.
We hardly know each other. I mean, we're practically strangers, right? And
And sex is a pretty personal thing, isn't it? But you're so smart and hip. And when it
Oh my
comes to
God.
guys, like, you know what they're about. You know how to deal with them, you know? I was, like, kind of hoping you could give me some pointers. Pointers?
Honey, you are not ready. 16, get out of here.
No, Danny. No, I shouldn't have barged in like that. Danny, just not.
Oh no, that's Danny.
Wait. Now sit down.
It's not Lily. Still, same age, I think.
I know, I'm just such a pain for you. No. It's just, I don't really know where to start. Okay.
Yeah,
The
do you
bird and
want
the beast.
kids to feel comfortable, like, learning?
Yeah, and the
But on the
sword.
other hand, like,
Okay. Well then, what
girl, you got
exactly
time.
did you want to know? Well, like,
Just
when
chill.
a guy's interested, how do you keep them interested? And like, once you start dating, how do you like keep things under control? And how do you
Yes,
know
and Carly
when
is going to
things
give the
get out of
most
control?
terrible
Okay,
advice.
here's the biggie. How do you know not to do something really stupid?
Why can't you tell me what's got you so upset?
You wouldn't understand.
Well, I don't know, I might if you give me a chance.
How can you understand when I don't understand myself?
I just hate seeing you like this. I want to be able to help.
There's this feeling that just keeps driving
Like,
me.
girl.
Like I need something.
Well, what kind of thing?
That's just it. I don't know. I thought that when I left
Daniel,
Ross
did you watch
Montgomery
this
and
show
went over to
prior?
Cosmo's
Like, did you watch
construction
this show back in the day?
that would be the answer, you know?
Well, that seemed like a pretty good choice.
I thought that it would be like a challenge, something I could really sink my teeth
Yeah,
into.
the zoom
but-
in.
But what? I mean, are you no longer interested?
Well, I mean, I watched this, not like literally here this year, but like I watched this show with my mom back in
Well,
the
I
day.
know. I guess I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Cal. I'm just, my mind's in a jumble and I just... You can't help me with this. This is something that I'm gonna have to figure out by myself. Please don't feel like I'm shutting you out.
I'm gonna stick up for the mom
Kinda hard,
jeans.
huh?
I'm a fan of the high waist mom jeans.
I'm your husband, Connor. It's kind of in the job description.
Well, you're fired. Get the fuck out.
Explain myself a little better.
Well, actually,
Hello, people coming in. We are watching As the World Turned, circa 1996.
I think I know what you're saying.
You do?
Yeah. And I think I have a pretty good idea what this is all about.
You don't.
Sweetheart, we all have spells when we feel like the ground is shifting underneath us. I mean, I certainly do.
Yeah.
You do?
The earth was really shifting that day in the sinkhole.
Dissatisfied? It's like somebody else is wearing my skin.
That's it.
No one was dissatisfied in the sinkhole.
You never told me you felt that way.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't happen very often, and when it does,
They
I
did
just
cut the commercials.
go to the ranch and work it out.
Cal, there's just
Nickelodeon, Disney Channel,
emptiness,
Cartoon
though.
Network. Other than that,
I don't know
it was
how
kept on the
explain it. There's
54.
like this hole in my heart.
The only
and I
Spanish
can't feel
channel.
it, and I feel
Copy.
really off balance.
Well, you just need something to hang on to, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Well, when I get like that, there's only one thing that really works for me.
I know. Working your ranch.
No,
What?
family.
Cal, do not start on this again.
I'm sorry, Connor, but nothing will ground you so well. Nothing gives you the same strength and sense of stability.
I have a family, Cal. You.
I know you do, darling. So why don't you hang on to me and to the love that we have? Why don't you let that help you through whatever it is you're going through?
Don't you think that I have been trying to do that?
She was hanging on to Mike in the sinkhole.
Sweetheart, before you came home, I was thinking about you and me. And, I think I know why you're so reluctant to start a family.
You do.
Yeah.
This man is literally
I
out
think
here
you
being like,
see
I know
it
you're
as
going
an
through a really
enormous
hard time. You know what'll help? Pregnancy.
Isn't it?
Well, it is, but it's also a whole lot more.
Cal, you promised that you would not pressure me into having a baby.
I am not going to. I know that you're still hurting from your miscarriage. So I understand why you wouldn't want to get pregnant again. But
Is she
there's
gonna be
another way
pregnant
go.
with a sinkhole baby?
We could adopt.
You want to know how to avoid making mistakes. Right, and like if you could like help me steer clear.
We are still gonna be demonetized this time, guys.
Like getting pregnant. Yeah. Ah. Well, you've certainly come to the right person. If you want to know about men and how their minds work.
A sinkhole baby. What else would?
Well, I'm gonna give it to you.
Wrong? Am I
You first
wrong?
meet a guy.
Did she
and
get pregnant in the
chemistry's
sinkhole?
And he seems like he's the whole package. Well, right then, at that very instant, an alarm should go off. An alarm. Especially if you think you
Ah,
can fall
yes,
for it.
babies fix
A
everything,
warning signal should
especially
start
failing
flashing in your
marriages.
mind, and right then, before it goes too far,
You're
you
right.
gotta
I'm gonna
talk
sit
yourself
quietly in the
out of
dugout
caring
corner
too
for that
much.
one.
I don't get it though. Why? Because if you think you've got to have this guy,
Think
that you're
about
gonna
how
die,
awesome I am.
you are in big trouble.
But I thought that's what love is. It's like feeling like this is it.
Do you know what the word vulnerable means?
Yeah.
Well, then you should know that it is not something you want to be. Once you give your heart to someone, you are totally at his mercy.
Vulnerable.
Exactly. And in for a lot of grief.
So what do I do?
You play it cool. And no matter how much your heart is saying yes, every other part of you has to say no.
Toonie, that was her husband, yes.
Keep him off balance, because once he knows that he's won your heart, he's over.
He's a little older
not
than
believe
her,
the
which
things
isn't
you will
really
do
the
to try to
problem
get
all by
it.
itself. It's more just that he kind of sucks and is an idiot.
This is really scary. Now you're catching on. It can drive you crazy knowing you're the best damn thing to ever happen to him and just waiting for him to wise up and realize it too.
See,
I'm getting a
not in
headache
love
just
with
looking at
anyone right
Danny's
now.
barrettes.
Then why this stress about sex?
Because I want to be smart, like you.
You know
are,
when like you put your
know?
hair up and it's too tight and then
I've
you
been
have it
out
up
with a
for
couple
too
of
long?
guys, and I know I'm gonna go out with some more, and I need to know how to act. I need to know when the time is right. You know?
For what?
For going all the way.
I'm sorry.
Carly is, your sister, Rosanna. I just don't see how we're gonna be able to just shut her out.
Well, I lived most of my life without her. What's 40 or 50 more years? Mike, this is about us. We are what's important here. You and me. Hey, now you listen to me. I really believe that we can have a future together. But that is only if Carly is completely out of the picture.
Say sex. Yeah, if you're too
Consider
young,
making up.
we know that it's a daytime TV thing, Danny.
Here
But
on out,
also,
I solemnly
good
swear
rule
that
of
the person
thumb:
known as Carly Tenney
if you're
is
so young and immature that you feel weird saying the word sex, don't have sex.
Okay, what's wrong?
I hope you know how much I love you.
I think I do.
And you're saying that you're willing to take me back. It means the world to me. But you really just kind of surprised me showing up here out of the blue. And,
Don't try to
I have
flip
some
this on
things
her.
that I need to take care of.
Now?
You know, don't ask me because I cannot explain, but I will explain later.
How much later?
Tonight.
Carly's done a lot of stupid things in her life, and I'm gonna be honest, Mike is easily the stupidest thing she has ever done in her
Worry.
life.
All right, just trust me, Ro, okay? We have a lot of
Man
things to
has
talk
not
about,
one
and
brain
this
cell
just
to
isn't
his
the time.
name.
So will you be with me, say, for, dinner?
Maybe. What time?
Oh, 7 o'clock. Falcon Club.
Falcon Club. Well,
Tonight is in Tonight or Tonight is in Michael Tonight?
okay, I'll meet you there.
I love you.
I forgot how rage-inducing the men of soap operas were. This is outrageous. It doesn't help that I read that in the, godforsaken Jordan Peterson, this is outrageous voice.
Rosanna leave?
Yeah,
How come?
because I asked her to.
Why? What happened? The woman you love comes back, runs straight here to see you, and you ask her to leave? What's going on, Mike?
Mark's like, what the fuck, dude?
What is it, Mike?
Carly's pregnant.
Pro basketball star who's never had sex. 48 hours tonight.
Again, what do those two things have to do with each other?
You want us to adopt a child?
Well, it's an option.
We've never even discussed the possibility of adoption.
I know.
So where is this coming
seems to be
from?
good at-
Well, it just listen,
Yeah, that's what I
just
said.
happened to hear about this couple.
Hannah,
They're not
I like
together.
Mark.
The father doesn't love the
Mark is
mother,
the one that
and-
had
and
the-
she's
that had
pregnant.
sex in the
marriage is out of
sinkhole.
question, but she is going to have the baby.
So you just thought that we could just bring the baby back here and we could just...
I don't even know whether she's going to give it up, or whether the father might want to raise it. But if they do want to give it
No,
up,
Cal.
well, doesn't this even merit some
The
consideration?
subject is closed.
Connor, why can't you see that I'm trying to help here?
By suggesting that we adopt, how is that going to help me?
Well, you said you didn't want a baby of your own.
So you thought that I would feel differently if someone else had the baby for me?
No.
This is my life we are talking about, Cal.
Well, I know, and I'm trying to find some ways to make it better. Connor, I thought that the reason that you didn't want to have a baby was maybe you were afraid of losing it again. Okay, if I'm off base
You're
here...
way off base. Why are you so obsessed about having
I'm
a
not
child?
obsessed.
Oh, anyone who tracks down
Oh,
a
we'll
mother
never
tries
we'll
to
never
talk
not
about
be
a
making
child
sinkhole
seems a
jokes,
little
Judy.
upset
I'm not
to me.
tracking anybody
You
down.
are obsessed.
Listen, you've been moping around for 2 weeks, and you told me yourself that you don't know what is wrong.
Well, you know what? Instant motherhood is not the answer. Trust me on this one, okay?
Well, it is an attempt to find a solution.
This is where I
and it
tell
may take some
you
of the
or ask
focus
you
off of
nicely to
yourself.
like the stream if you don't mind.
Don't you
It
think
helps
that I am
promote it to other
self-absorbed?
people so that other people
No,
can be
I mean, but there's-
Why are
concerned
you so
like the rest of
anxious
us.
to have me give up what I want?
For crying out loud, you just told me you don't know what you want. Listen, I'm trying like hell to come up with some ways to make
Thank you
feel
guys.
better about us, about yourself. And all I get from you is that I'm pressuring you.
And all I get from you, Cal, is psychobabble.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought this was a possibility.
If this is the way that you're thinking, it concerns me.
I'm
Al,
not
she
trying
doesn't
to
want
come
re-
at this problem from a different angle. That's the kind of guy
You're
I am. That's the way
old.
I do business.
Again, I don't think the fact that he's older than her is the reason why he's a bad
This is
husband.
not
I think
business.
he's just
This is a
stupid.
marriage. And I am your wife, not an employee that you can make choices for.
Oh my God. What is happening to us?
The sinkhole happened.
Oh, man, Carly's pregnant?
And once Rosanna finds out, that will be it.
When did you find out?
Yesterday.
I can see why Connor would be popular.
Absolute perfect timing. Maybe you're underestimating Rosanna. Maybe she'll surprise you.
Yeah, and maybe elephants will learn to fly. You know what? I should have just told her. I should have told her. She was right here in front of me.
Why didn't you?
Why? Why?
This man
Because
has never seen
I'm
Dumbo.
a coward. I'm a coward. I'm gonna tell her tonight. I'm telling her. I was so happy here for a few minutes. I didn't think about anything, man. It was just me and her, you know. And then all of a sudden,
At the beginning of this
bam,
stream,
cutting off, body slam, right back to
Mm.
earth.
Before you decide to cash it in, let me ask you
two people got stuck in a sinkhole and had sex.
Are you sure you're the father?
Yeah, I told you that I slept with her again.
Yeah, but you only slept with her once, right? I mean, besides that first night you met her.
Yeah.
So how do you know the baby's yours?
And had more than 2 brain cells. That's what happened to your marriage, Cal, right?
Alright, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. All I'm saying is don't take her word for gospel. Before you decide to throw yourself on the sword, check into it, Mike. Get the facts.
Danny, the way I see it, you're trying to force yourself into making a decision that you are nowhere near ready to make.
But I want to be ready. You know, I'm not a child anymore. Most girls my age
Most girls your age, what?
aren't virgins. I just want to know when I'm gonna know
We're
it's
gonna
the
get
right
demonetized,
time, you know?
doo-da,
You'll
doo-da.
blame people for something like that. What's right for one person isn't necessarily going to be right for another. Look, Danny, maybe I'm way off base here, but I get the feeling that you are not ready to pay the price that comes with going all the way. And if you're not, then don't rush it. Because once you've done it with the boy, your life changes forever. You can't go back. You have to accept the consequences.
I understand that. I do.
Well, you know, I'm not sure if you do. Getting pregnant is just one thing that could happen.
I understand the importance of safe sex.
Well, that's good, but there are other risks.
Like what?
Danny, you've got your whole life in front of you. I want you to be careful.
I have been careful, Carly. And the only thing it's gotten me on Saturday nights are babysitting
Yeah, if you're
jobs.
calling it all the way, you're not ready.
I have no friends. Okay, I have one friend, one girl friend. But it's so pathetic. Like, I don't know the first thing about having fun, you know?
Danny, sleeping around is not the solution. For one thing, you get a reputation, the girls hate you, and the boys use you. Is that what you want?
No, I'm not planning to be easy.
Well, give yourself some time. Go out. Have fun. I just think you want to grow up a little bit before you take the next step.
I am grown up, Carly. Doesn't the fact that I came here prove that? I'm not going
No.
to sleep with the first guy who asks me.
Okay, look. You wanted my take on sex, and I gave it to you. The rest is up to you. We'll talk more on this later.
Whatever. I've bugged you enough.
Rosanna. Hello, Carly.
Hi. Bye.
To be continued, okay? Well, surprise, surprise. I thought you were out of town.
Yeah, I was. I got back a little while ago. I just came from Mike's.
Oh, well, that's nice for you.
I think so. In fact, I wanted to let you know that he and I talked, and everything's out in the open now. I know everything.
Really? Terrific.
Yes. Mike told me all about how the two of you greeted the new year. And I just want to say that I decided it doesn't matter.
Oh. Well, it does matter. And it always will.
Maybe to you, Carly, but not to anybody else. We'll see. See, all it means to me is that you managed to get Mike into bed with you one more time. And you know what? I'm partially to blame for that.
What?
Face it, Carly. If I hadn't told Mike that I'd been with Scott, there's no way that he would have shown up on your doorstep that night. Whatever gets you through the night. Well, unfortunately for you,
Nani?
he felt the same way about it, because he told me that that night meant absolutely nothing to him. And I've chosen to believe him. Is that all he told you?
Uh-oh.
What else is there to tell?
Oh, fuck.
So how you fix for cash, man?
I'm cool.
Yeah, right. Here. Take it.
Thanks.
Sure. Oh, just my luck.
What?
See the girl over there? I picked her up at Yo's last week.
Looks a little young for you.
Yeah, well, she didn't look that way the other night. And she lied about her age. She almost
Uh-oh.
Let that be a lesson to you. If
I can be fooled, so can you. So,
Oh.
start the chick before you slap any moves on, all right? Look, I gotta run. Take care. Thanks for lunch.
Oh no. Oh no is correct. No, 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 no. Nope.
Hey, me?
Yeah? How you doing?
I'm okay. That guy you were talking to.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know him. His name's Jim, right?
Yup. He's my brother. He told me he met you.
He's your brother?
Older brother. You can't see the resemblance?
No. So, like, what did he tell you? I'm trouble, right?
Yeah. But don't sweat it. I like trouble.
I don't like this. Just read some erotica, please.
Make fun of me.
Danny, no.
So you think you're the first person to have lied about your age?
No.
So you tried to be older. Some people try to be younger.
Why?
Beats me. You know, I can see how Jim would figure you for 20.
Really?
Yeah. You just need some kind of proof.
I don't have, like, a fake ID or anything.
Well, I know where you can get a good one. Color photos, laminated, the whole bit. Interested?
Yeah.
Then let's go for it. My car's in the lot.
Oh. You know, I've been there, done that.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Ew,
Listen, my brother and I
yes.
just had lunch, but I could handle a cappuccino.
This is giving love
You?
has no age vibes.
Okay.
Cappuccinos? 2? So, what's your name?
Oh, it's Danielle.
Hey, interesting.
Yeah.
Are you French or what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Plain old American.
You don't look so plain from where I'm standing. And we both know you're not that old.
So, what's your name?
Richard, but my friends call me Dick.
Mine call me Danny.
Oh,
Danny
his
what?
friends call him Dick. How fitting.
Hey, that works. I'm Greek
No
too.
thoughts in her head.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah,
Danny,
I'm in a
you
fraternity.
stupid child.
Oh, thanks.
Again, she is a child, so
Listen, since things didn't work out with my brother,
I'm not about to blame the child for being creeped on.
A party?
yeah, tonight. That's at the house. It should be a blast. Want to check it out?
No, tell her.
No, I don't feel like arguing, so why don't you just take off? Yeah, in a minute. Well, I've got nothing more to say, Rosanna. Are you sure about that, Carly? Because I got the impression that you think there's something else Mike should have told me. Oh, well, can't put anything over on you. What is it, Carly? Well, yeah, I'm just surprised that he didn't tell you I'm leaving town. That fast? Yeah. Act 1 was a bust. So I thought I'd try Act 2 on a new stage. So you can relax, Rosebud. I'll be out of your hair in no time. You actually expect me to believe that? Please, Carly, you were always saying you're leaving town. You said you were leaving town right after the wedding. Ah, but there wasn't a wedding. Remember?
Ouch.
You're really proud of yourself, aren't you? Well, you know, this time I've got no choice. I've got to put some miles between me and Oakdale. Why now? Something's come up.
Are you
Something
sure
important
about
that I have
that?
to take care of, and I can't do it here. Sounds so mysterious. That's the idea. Oh, and it's not something that you can share with your dear long-lost sister? Believe me, Rosebud, there's something you're better off not knowing.
The adult man is a creep on the other. The girl is actively putting herself in danger. Oh yeah, no. The girl is actively making bad choices. For sure.
Connor, did you get lost?
I wanted to do some work.
Well, come in and grab a hammer and some nails.
No, I thought that maybe we could go over the list of possible subcontractors.
Is that why you're here?
One of the reasons.
And, the other ones you don't want to talk about. That's cool.
Cal and I got into an argument.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
I've been really tense and short-tempered lately, and he's noticed.
Who hasn't?
He thinks it's, the work. He thinks that I'm on edge because we're starting a new company.
Is that true?
Partly. I don't know why I'm so low, but I'm just sorry that I told Cal because his answer to everything is to start a family.
And you don't want that.
Once upon a time, and maybe I will again someday, but right now, no.
Have you told Cal how you feel?
Oh, God, I tell him all the time. He doesn't ever listen to me. He brings it up anyway. I don't know.
15, 16, something like that, yeah.
I probably shouldn't admit that.
Why not?
I thought maybe we
People
could
decide not to have kids.
patch up that sinkhole.
Yeah, well, I always thought those people were really shallow and selfish.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be doing anybody a favor if you decided to have a kid and weren't into it. I'd say you're doing the right thing by holding off.
Thanks. You don't think that makes me an awful person?
No, not at all.
Why is it that I can talk to you and I can't to Cal?
I don't know.
Because Cal sucks.
Maybe because you don't judge people. I wish he could look at things the way you do.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
So, like, a fraternity party.
Don't worry, it's not Animal House. No food fights, no togas, no double secret probation. And, I'll be by you to keep you safe.
Oh, we just watched Animal House. What a movie.
Well, I might. Some of these college girls are dangerous. So, will you come and protect me?
Sure. Sure, it sounds like fun.
I
Shall I pick
think
you up, or-
I will go down with the
No, it's no
sinkhole.
problem. Just give me your address
No,
and
I'd really rather I just met you there. Just tell me where and when, and it's cool.
Okay, my last name's Warner, and, here's the address.
Okay.
8 o'clock, okay?
Yeah, 8 o'clock's great.
Don't let me down, Danny.
I'll be there.
I'm sorry to lay all this on you.
It's okay, Connor, I don't mind.
So should I set up
Hi,
some
Bernie.
more interviews for that administrative assistant job?
It's up to you. There's no rush.
Happy
Well, I think that
birthday,
you're right. I
Bernie.
think we should definitely get some help organizing things.
Pizza's here. All right on time.
Hi,
Keep the change.
Earth
Thanks,
to
and
Star
thank you
Child.
very much.
Welcome. We are watching As the World Turns.
Is it my imagination, or do you eat a lot of pizza?
Well, what tipped you off, my thick crust or my soft, gooey insides?
You soft, gooey outsides, actually. I'm kidding.
Too easy.
You really should eat better, though.
Well, I read an article in the City Times, and it says that compared to most junk food, pizza's actually good for you. It's healthy. Come on, have a piece.
No,
It's
thank
good for you.
No.
Oh, I don't know how something smells so good can be bad for you. Pepperoni, cheese, tomato,
Oh, all right,
tomato
just one
sauce.
piece. One piece. Oh, gross. This has anchovies on it.
What? You one of those anchovy haters or something?
Yeah, I'm proud of it. Keep your stinking fish.
Thanks.
Oh.
Blow my pizza.
I'm sorry.
Now kiss.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. You wanted to see me?
Yeah, about Carly Tenney. She says she's a patient of yours?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, she said she's pregnant and that I am the father. Now, I need to know if that is true.
Mike, look, I can't really discuss my patients with you. I think you know that.
Look,
Yeah, that's
I
a
wanna do what
huge
is right
HIPAA
here.
violation.
but you see, Carly
Oh,
and
no, no,
me
no, the
were
sausage.
together. But now I want to spend my life with someone else. And, well, Carly and I only spent one night together. So what I need to know is A, is she pregnant? And B, is the baby mine? Now, see, this could make or break things for me with this other woman.
Mike, look, I'm really sorry, but I...
Sounds like a you problem, Mike.
Okay, look.
Oh my god, the music!
All right, please, you have got to help me.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, well, if it hit the carpet, it would have been more
Sorry,
of a mess.
this is the...
That's all right. There's still a couple pieces that are all right. Now there's some over there for you.
Oh, here, this one you can have. Oh, get that away from me.
This was before HIPAA became a thing? Really?
That's
Well,
why.
what's there to hate about this little guy?
The taste, the texture, the way they smell, the way
Okay,
they look.
okay, I give up. I was gonna trick you into eating one, but I'll be nice.
Thanks. Trick me how?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Well, because if you ever cross me, I'll know how to get even with you.
Oh, is that a threat?
Just don't cross me.
There we go. Yeah, I like them together.
You know, Carly, I hope you're serious about leaving town this time. Because honestly, I think it would be the best thing for everyone involved. Hello? Carly? It's Dr. Stewart.
Oh. Hi, Dr.
1996. This was before August 21st, 1996. This was February, I think, of 96.
He's been asking me some questions about your condition. And I told him that I can't discuss
I didn't
it
realize
unless-
that
No,
how
Dr. Stewart,
recent
you didn't
HIPAA
tell me anything
happened.
He wants to know. You sure?
Yes.
Very well.
Okay, and thanks for checking with me first.
Sure. I'll see you at your next appointment.
Right. Bye.
Carly said that I could answer all your questions. So, yes, Carly is pregnant. And yes, she named you as the father.
Oh, is there a way to prove that?
Paternity can't be proved until after the baby is born. Then we can run a series of blood
But
tests.
I don't have that kind of
prove-
time.
Well, all I can do for you is give you an approximate date of conception.
Okay, that would be good.
Okay. From Carly's cycle and the sonogram, it looks like conception probably occurred the last week of December, first week of January.
Yep, there it is.
Something wrong, Carly? Are you sick again?
Yeah, the doctor did ask.
You care? So you're talking to a doctor? Is it serious?
Just go. And don't worry, Rosebud. I'm not gonna drop dead just to please you.
God damn it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is where we're going to end tonight. Capricorn baby for the win. Well, no, if the baby was conceived, then the baby would probably be like, what, a Scorpio? When it's born? 9 months.
Join us tomorrow for As the
Libra
World
Scorpio.
Turns.
Hello, Michael. It is 6:56. And I am drinking good coffee. Greetings. Hello. We are almost done for the night because it is 1 o'clock in the morning, just about, where I am.
If you're a Medicare beneficiary, now
However, feel free to go and watch the VOD back. We will have to...
I had a plan. If I had a
And
problem,
again, next time I'll just be sooner. I'll join in sooner. Not gonna drop dead just to please you is the best diss I've ever heard, yes.
Advantage health plan, you get unlimited hospital stays, unlimited doctor visits, and emergency care benefits, and a prescription
Yeah, it was,
drug benefit.
the baby was conceived late December, early January, which means she got pregnant, which means 9 months later she's gonna give birth to the baby.
Ringworm, dry cracked feet around the nails and cuticles, athlete's feet, jock itch, psoriasis, blue star.
Hello, everybody joining in. I am so sorry that you're joining in right at the end. I am so sorry. But we will... feel free to watch the VOD back. And we will watch another round of these soon because, boy, is that a cliffhanger. Things are just starting to get good. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. This was great. Take care. This was great. I'll see you guys soon. We'll definitely have to come back. I'll see you. Bye, guys. I will see you tomorrow for Goosebumps stream. I'm already excited to do another one of these streams. Thank you guys for consistently making these popular streams. I really appreciate you. I will see you guys next time. This was fun. Bye, everybody.